people back on board. That didn't help.
What happened?
My cam link is no longer working appropriately.
Sweet Oleander. No, we're not.
Since it's just testing, I'm gonna go ahead and try.
This has like 4 things that aren't on there, so this has like exactly how
A
blocking
little
works.
better.
So there is some stuff on here, but it's mostly the same thing.
I love it.
Yeah, I bet it never gets old. Meow, meow, meow.
Oh, that's not
You
even,
live with it now.
that's not even top 10 worst one for OJ.
Oh, I know. AJOJ's still up there for me, though. I need more mayonnaise.
What about Mr. Libido?
Oh, man. Yeah. Can't forget the libido. Libido rapido. You okay, OJ? You haven't touched your Freon. Thing on the drive home tonight, I'm listening to you guys' review of the Mandalorian teaser.
Oh, Andor, yeah.
No, the Mandalorian teaser for season 3.
Mike Z.
It's a fake.
Mike Z.
Thank you,
Mike
Mike
Z.
Z. I made it myself
Mike Z.
with my guitar. I still need to
Mike
give
Z.
me a guitar.
I think out of Bats' emotes, the one with the drums just kills me, dude. He just looks pissed, like, blah.
It's a fake.
Hey, that's another big donation. Who did that? Holy shit, I got it to work. This
Go
took it on
girl.
again? Hey,
Guys,
I got the camera to work.
did it again?
Yeah. Or we redid it? Okay,
yeah,
cool.
we did it. Don't split it with Twitch. Huzzah!
Hey.
Replay.
Here's another 17 cents. Shut up and get a milkshake.
Okay, Joe, your opponent has a huge big guy. That's why I was
something
gonna
else. I was like, wait a minute.
I'm gonna potentially give you the opportunity to use a rat ogre if you want. As
Fuck
you
yeah.
can see, I've got this ogre here.
Hogers.
Do you want to use an
Blood
ogre?
for the...
Let's do it.
Oh, you know.
So, if I switch over there,
It's a blessing and a curse.
so
Brush.
ogres.
Used the big
Now,
boy.
it kind of takes away from the strength of the Skaven because you always want to try to do 2 gutter runners with the Skaven.
Yeah, let's do
So,
that.
but-
I wanna be built for speed and passing. So let's not go with the ogre. Let's
The
go
need
for.
for speed.
Let's just try to outrun him.
Okay, well then you may only have.
And I, of course, will kneecap him.
Oh, you know what?
Why? Why?
Okay, so that was over
Because
the
you were born.
to lose. Okay. Oh, that's the underworld Desians. Here, gutter runners, dude. Joe, the Skaven can have 4 gutter runners. That's ridiculous. But the team packs only come with 2, so we're gonna give you 2, and it might be overkill to have.
There's only one.
You need gunner runners. Tristan, what's a rush?
That boost of adrenaline that just... Oh.
Where's the other gutter runner? You gonna be downstairs? Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is this only 11 models? 8, 9, 10, 11. Joe, can you go downstairs and get the other gutter runner?
Yeah, it says that when you stand up...
Overrated, you watch your mouth, Dr. Evil. It's the first wrong thing I've heard you say.
You're going to die, Doc.
That is Canada's greatest export, aside from Brian Adams.
70.
If the player stands up after... So if the player successfully stands up, then they may not move further squares unless they rush. And rush is written as a keyword.
Oh, that's a rule that we weren't following last time.
Yeah, so I'm just looking
So,
through to see
rush.
if there's anything that's like conflicting.
Rush is basically, but they can rush more than the 2 times that they would only normally maximum be able to rush if they have enough movement. Because a gutter runner would have a speed of 7, he would go -3 to stand up. He could technically go 4. Hell, he could technically go 6 more spaces. Would he have to rush for every single of those 6 spaces? And that's a unique thing there. Unique interaction.
Yeah. So yeah, so you just have to rush for every single square up to your total, I guess.
All right, so 2 blitzers, 180,000. Joe's not going to be able to find it.
OJ couldn't find his ass with both hands.
Rush is the time to go for it.
Oh, so yeah. So what does that mean? Is if I knock down OJ, and his guy can move 6, he spends 3 of his movement points to get back up. He has 3 movement points left plus 2 that he could rush. Does he have to rush for all 5? Because this makes it sound like he has to rush for all 5. Roll for each one. So if you can find that out, let me know.
Okay, so put your second gutter runner in there. I'm giving you 2 blitzers too. You know what blitzers do? That is correct. Blitzers blitz.
On blitzing, on
Trick.
double.
And I'm giving you 2 rerolls. Do I have the Skaven tokens? Are they over there?
Is that what the little balls are, or?
In the baggie?
These guys.
Is that a Skaven?
I'm not sure.
No, these are Nurgle.
Yeah.
This
Where
is
did
the
I
most
put
evil fucking. You see that little spike ball?
This one?
Yeah. Isn't that the most evil, like Lego, worse than Lego thing ever?
Oh my
Can you
God!
imagine
You
someone-
step on this,
Yeah.
you're gonna.
You did.
You fucking
All
kill.
right, let me explain it to you for those of you at home. You know when you were young, running through the fields, and you pick up those little burrs that were growing in the grass? Picture that made of metal. Now dip the spikes in poison. Welcome to Blood Bowl,
Yeah.
bitch.
Joe, here. Take those tokens. No? Yeah. So put one of those rat hands on 2 in the reroll area in the dugout. There's a dugout there. Yeah, that's the dugout. Stop. You leave the dugout where it is, damn it.
Yeah, don't even think about the nappy dugout.
So a coin goes on the top and the other 2 hands go on there. But you know what? The coin at the top is normally the score, but from here on out it's a house rule that the coin on the top is actually the number of turns. Because we've got that handy dandy score, what do you call it? Scoreboard right over there.
So we determined last night, we thought that fouling is very important and it's risky, but it's lower risk than a lot of things. And so if you're ever in an opportunity to foul, it's not a super high risk maneuver. It is risky, but it's not super high risk. So both of you foul.
Well, okay, so I'll explain your teams here in a second, like the play style. So we're at $450,000. We're going to $1.1 million as you draft your team. You want 2 throwers? Or do you want to start with 1 thrower?
What good's a thrower? He ain't got no arms.
2 throwers or 1 thrower?
Let's do with 1.
Okay, let's try 1 thrower. That's 85,000 plus 85,000. Now let's go with, at the bare minimum, you're going to want 4 linemen. That's the bare minimum. So 4 linemen at 50,000 apiece. That's 200,000. Now you're at 735,000. So I would recommend you grab probably 2 more linemen because people are going to die. You are not as hardy or as strong as him.
Okay.
So that brings you to $835,000. And guess what? You can fit a rat ogre, Joe,
Fuck
for $150,000. And I might have to ban this team from
He
you because
dies first.
Because this team, I mean, I played the Skaven once against Patrick, and that shit was crazy. Okay, so you're still only at 985,000.
More rerolls.
And so 1 more reroll, that'll get you, that'll do it. and you're at $5,000 more than Ray. So Ray's at a tiny handicap from you. Ray's at 1,030,000. You're at 1,035,000. Okay.
There's no safety in numbers, OJ. Hope so. Except the number of corpses I'm racking up today.
So I love Ray's faction because a lot of the star players that he can recruit on his side are freaking cool. Look, he can get Acorn the Squirrel. I have that guy.
Acorn!
Yeah, he can get one of the Skaven star players can go on his side. This is a tag team. There's a Minotaur. Another Skaven can go on his side. The helmet with the chainsaw. This guy used to be like the mascot for Blood Bowl. And he's gainable. And then you got these two are new. He's a named version of that big guy that you have. And then Morgan Thorg, he literally plays for everybody.
Oh, we bringing that cake to the field, boys and girls.
Let's
keep your
I'm
milkshake.
Yeah. All right. We are good to go. So before we get into too much of it, since I've already explained a lot of the processes to Joe, I want to go ahead and explain some other processes to Ray. So in the game, there's a concept of tackle zones. That's how basically the game operates, where it's the 8 squares around the guy. So let's say Joe comes into this square. He's in the tackle zone. He's in your tackle zone. Now, every time Joe tries to move within your tackle zone, he has to make a dodge roll. And if Joe fails the dodge roll, he falls down, and it's a turnover immediately, and you get to go. Meaning he could drop the ball, you can go grab it and pick it up, and shit like that.
Can I throw him?
You can't throw him, no.
You can throw your own
but
dudes.
you can throw your own guys. Well, you don't have a player that does that, so don't worry about throwing guys. Anyways, so you have that. And then you also have the blocking in the game. So this is a strength 4 versus Joe's strength of, I think, 3. So what's the strength? You look at the card. The ST on a blood letter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did have the right guy. ST is 4.
Yeah. Joe, what's the ST on the little, on a lineman?
3.
3. So in this instance, because you are stronger than him, you get to roll 2 dice instead of 1, and you choose the best result. So that's how it works. And you want to really always roll. Because obviously your chances of failing is less. Because anytime you fuck up a roll, it's a turnover and the other guy gets to go. So always try to do the least risky things first, because you're going to move all 11 of your guys. So obviously move the guys that don't need to roll, don't need to tackle, that just need to move. Set them up for future turns. Like, for example, put more guys near, the guy that you want to tackle, so that because for every additional dude next to this guy, you're getting a +1 to your strength. So your strength goes from 4 to 5 to 6. So it's a strength 6 versus a 3. You would be rolling 3 blocking dice and then choosing the highest result. So very, very advantageous. Now, the only time these guys don't actually contribute to the block is if they are also marked. So that's what you call that's what you call it when, like, let's say somebody's out in the open and then you come and you go into their zone. You're marking them. Basically, just look at it like real football. You know how they lock up and the whole game they're kind of,
trying
just
to
push each other. So that's kind of like what a mark is. So if you end up, if this guy's marked, he can't contribute. But this guy here is not marked. So by anybody else, he is assisting with this guy tackle. So if this guy tackled this guy, he would get a +1 to his strength for this. But this guy doesn't give him a +1 because he's marked by this guy.
And that guy on the end, if he tackles, he gets nothing either. So you just have to make sure
Right,
the
because
tackle
they're both engaged. So I have to come in with the most advantageous guy.
Yeah. And then one final thing is called a blitz. Normally, you can only, tackle somebody, or what it's called block, Tackles are called block in this game. You can only block somebody if, you're right next to them and you didn't move before or after. But once a turn, you're allowed to do what's called a blitz, where you can move and then, boom, tackle. You know what I mean? So set that up. But you only get one a turn, so definitely make it count. Maybe save it for the guy that you want to knock the ball out of Joe's hand, and he's the ball carrier, yeah. Or save it for an important, thing that you need to do that will help your team out. All right, so Joe, take your team. And Ray's got his team.
You can move or you can attack, but once a turn, you can move and attack. You typically, with your best guy, you want to like set up something where, he shows up out of nowhere.
I'm sorry, this dude's just nasty.
So it may not be your best guy. Let's go over and look at his stats. Where's the card for that guy? Okay. So I'm going to put the card on the green screen, Ray, if you'll look over here. So he moves at 5, which is really good for a massive guy. Most big guys only move like 3 or 4. So he's fucking fast. His strength is ridiculous. 5 is insane. Because if he gets assists, he's going to a 6. He's going to a 7. And he's really fucking people up. Now, here's where he sucks. He's not quite as good. 4 is not the worst, right?
50-50.
In agility. What is agility? Well, that's every time you need to make a dodge roll. Like, when you go in somebody's tackle zone and then you try to exit it, or you try to move within somebody's tackle zone.
Like they get a hit of opportunity or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
They get a hit of opportunity, and you get to try to dodge out of it. And so he would have to roll a 4+. Or, for example, he's trying to pick up the ball on the ground. Anytime you pick up the ball, you roll agility. So he's not that great at picking up the ball. I think his job is mainly to, hurt people.
The other thing is that if you try to move around somebody and you do not succeed, it's a turnover. Your turn ends. So it is... Yeah.
It's easier to remember that any die roll you fail, your turn's over.
Turn.
And it's Joe's turn. So you see this little dash? That means that he is not a quarterback. He does not throw the ball. PA is pass attempt. So he's never going to try to throw the ball. Now, because there is a dash, he can take a handoff. That's what he can do. He can also catch a ball that's thrown to him. Agility is used when he's trying to catch a ball in the air. But because it has no PA, that means he'll never throw the ball. Do you have anybody with PA?
My other 3 guys.
Yeah. Okay, so they can
Dude's got
throw
it at
the
a
ball.
6+.
He's
so
terrible.
He needs to roll a 6+.
That's to say, he ain't ever touching the ball.
He ain't never throwing the ball.
No.
Is what he is.
He
can
catch
touch
You
the
need a Hail
ball.
Mary, though. Sometimes you need that Hail Mary.
What's that guy's agility?
Oh, his agility's 4.
Okay, see, so he can pick up the ball and take
He'll
the
pick
ball,
it up
so.
and he'll catch it. He ain't ever throwing.
Now, this is surprising. His armor is not quite that great, so he might be a little bit of a glass cannon because his armor is only 9. I think your average armor is like 8, 7. So he's average in the armor department. Now, he does have a ton of special abilities, which I'm going to look at now. He's got claws, which basically cut into anybody's armor, I think, from... let's just go ahead and look it up real quick.
You're going to die, rat boy.
Does that cheat sheet there have all of the
No.
things? Oh, see,
I looked for it.
Fuck that. I did find another one. So, okay. When you make an armor roll against an opposition player that was knocked down as a result of a block, a roll of 8+ before applying any modifiers will break their armor. Oh, my God. So, what that's saying is this guy is so powerful with his claws that he doesn't care what the armor value is of the person he's attacking. That guy could have an armor value of 11. You say, I don't care. Your armor value is 8. So if you roll more than 8, you injure the guy. So claws is
Don't worry about
really, really good.
Yeah, you're not going to need a stretcher. You're going to need a hearse.
Now, he also has Frenzy, which I'm going to explain Frenzy to you because Frenzy is your whole fucking team, basically. Now, that's both a bonus. It's both a boon and a curse, right? Because your guys are overly aggressive, and you're like, boys, calm down. I need you to calm down right now. They do not calm down. Because remember, so what Frenzy is if you block somebody and you get a pushback and they're still standing, you get an automatic second attempt for free. Now, sometimes that's good, right? Because you're like, oh, I missed it. I get a reroll, right? But sometimes it's bad because your guy is following up and he's, basically walking into a pile of guys, and it may turn into that there's too many assists helping out your target, and all of a sudden the guy you're going against is a double your strength, you know what I mean? And you're forced to take that shitty roll, and your guy ends up dying. So it's both a boon and a curse. And then you have Loner 4, which Alex remembers what Loner was, right?
Yeah, if you're going to attempt a re-roll for something that he does, you have to first pass a Loner thing.
Oh, yeah. So
4+.
if you want to use one of your team re-rolls on this guy, he's got to first roll a 4+. Because he doesn't really kind of listen in team
he's just got
meetings.
bloodlust going.
Yeah, he doesn't show up for the team meetings, this
Who do
guy.
I kill? Rah!
And then another cool thing that this guy has is Mighty Blow, which is usually what a lot of big guys have, and that gives you a choice. When you're punching somebody, you can either lower their armor by 1 to make all armors, whatever armor you're doing, like let's say you're going against an armor 8, you can make it a 7 if you wanted. Or you're going against a 7, you can make it a 6. Or you add +1 to the injury roll to make that injury even worse than it was. So you have to choose between those. Normally, it's probably best to make the armor roll easier so that you do get some kind of injury on the guy. And then finally, he has Unchanneled Fury, which is something I've not seen.
It's not in the book, apparently, but is what Triss says.
What? Unchanneled Fury?
Yeah, says...
Well, that's an expansion team. The Khorne is a new team, so I've got the Almanac here, which has all of the new team rules. Should have it, but...
Before taking any action, even if knocked down or without tackle zone, roll 1d6. On 1 to 3, you can do nothing. If it's a single action, pass, blitz, throw teammates, the action is lost for the team. Add +2 to the die roll if it's a blitz, block, or special action.
That just shit went over my head. I stopped listening. Is that what I sound like to y'all when I talk too much? Shit went right over my head. Do you know what the fuck he just said? I have no idea what he just said. Yeah, well,
I'm a kill OJ by the seat of my pants guy.
Yeah, we'll go a little at a time as we go along here.
Chat, the smart money is on OJ.
You know what that means, Alex, right?
It sounds like that guy's really not. He's really, really risky.
Before you
he's
do
gonna
an
lose half of
action,
his
and I need a
turns.
4+.
What, Unchanneled Fury? Tell me again. I'm sorry.
Before taking any action,
Oh, shit.
even if knocked down or without a tackle zone,
Right.
you roll 1d6.
Okay.
On a 1 to 3, you can do nothing.
Oh, shit. Okay, so he's almost like very stupid. Because the trolls that are very tall are like, they're like dumb, so they sometimes don't listen to what you're saying. Okay. And then what else?
If it's a single action, pass, blitz, throw teammate, the action is lost for the team. Add +2 to the die if it's a blitz, a block, or a special action replacing the block.
Oh, fuck.
It's very stupid, but with a bonus if you block or blitz. So he's really good at blocking and blitzing, but if he's doing anything else...
Oh, similar to
It's hard. Okay, yeah.
So as long as that guy's blocking and blitzing people, as long as he's punishing people...
Yeah, as long
needs
as he's
to be
out there
your blitz.
causing damage.
He needs to be your blitzer, basically.
And he gets +2 to the die if it's a blitz.
Oh, I'm
Does
your
that-
pusher, baby.
That's
and that
+2
goes to
the
his strength
die?
ability?
+2 to the die that you're rolling to try to get him to do something.
Okay.
Otherwise, and you said 1 through 3, he doesn't do anything.
nothing,
He's just stupid. So he would have to roll what, a 1 to not
Yeah.
do anything on a blitz
And what
Or
do I
block.
specialize in?
or a block. And then as he goes and levels up, you can do stuff to him, but we'll worry about that later. So, anyways, what's cool about Blood Bowl is there's a little bit of X's and O's. You know what I mean? So here's like some example offenses, like how you would set up your guys.
geez,
It's X's
okay.
and O's, just like real football. And really, all you have to worry about is the rules for setting it up. Hey, Tangent, thank you very much.
Tangent.
Welcome everybody from Tangent Stream. We are about to play Blood Bowl in real life. I got a badass stadium. We're gonna see Ray's Blood for the Blood God Khorne Berserkers go up against other Joes, Skaven.
The rats. We're the rats.
Skaven Ratman. With the clicking of the
They're the
thing.
off-Broadway show.
Yeah.
Okay, so first things first, let's go ahead
Can't
and
afford to
give
go to cats, go to
everybody
rats.
their dice.
I may be corn,
Here
but
are
you're
your
my
dice.
freak on a leash.
Joe, here are your dice. If each of you will roll 1d6.
Oh, you've identified my weakness.
So, Joe rolled a 5 to see who goes first.
Oh, so that means Joe's going first, because here comes my 1.
You roll a 6.
Damn it.
My
Okay,
plus
so-
1.
So, all right.
I hope you're doing great too.
Now, since you won the roll, you get to choose. Would you like to kick on the first half or receive? And it's just like real football. If you kick in the first half, then you will
I'll receive on
receive
the
in the
second.
second half.
I kicks it, sir.
So you want to see other Joe on offense first. Okay.
I just want to find out who
Uh,
the fast fucker is so I can break
So basically, if that's the case, then we will set up the defensive player has to set up first. So we'll go ahead and do that now with the card camp. So now the rules for setting up is, like I said before. Well, I haven't said it. You at bare minimum can have 3 people must touch the line of scrimmage. So you see that line across the middle of the field? That's the line of scrimmage. So at minimum, you have to have 3 people touching it. So let's go ahead and set up 3 people touching it,
I'm
right?
trying to see who my speed dudes are.
Yeah. And then, so usually the line of scrimmage is going to be where a lot of the brawl is happening, where you're trying to burst through and then tackle the ball carrier. So you want to put some, strong guys that can create a hole. On the sidelines, right, you can have a maximum of only 2 miniatures in each of the sidelines.
Oh, it's one each side.
Yeah. So this is where you want to put your fast blitzer guys, which are these guys. Remember the cornigores or whatever? Because they get, I think they have horns, which means when they blitz, they get a +1 to their strength. So we'll put those guys there. And then this is kind of like your bruiser, right? He's really good at blitzing, so he's going to be back here and then provide support.
Oh,
where
he's going to blitz the shit out of somebody.
he's going to fucking go crazy on somebody. And then we have all the rest of your guys are standard linemen. So let's put a guy right here, and let's put a guy right here. Now, why am I doing that? Because if you see here, you've got a tackle zone here, a tackle zone here, a tackle zone here. You've set up a net
It's
to
where
where
it's
nobody,
staggered.
yeah, nobody can actually run through without having to dodge at least once or more. So that's why we did that. And then you've got this guy here. Sometimes it's good to overload one side if you think that that's going to happen, or you can,
Or in case someone breaks through for like a deep threat or...
or give more help to the line. Let's just say
Oh,
we're
yeah,
going to
he's
give
got
more
wheels.
help
Let's
to
put
the
him
line.
up front.
All right. So now that the defense is set up, Joe gets to see your entire defensive setup, and then he will set up his offense. Joe, go ahead and set up your offense. Since we already went through the rules with Joe before, we're going to let Joe do a first-time coach thing where he sets up his own creative offense.
We need to get the croupiers, so we can like move our
Yeah,
things.
I
Like
like
sticks. It's just like
croupiers.
just move them around.
And then when I kill this dude, you just come in
Yeah.
with silent
Yeah,
tongues
yeah.
and take him out.
Text me a link on Amazon so I can buy it.
yeah, I'll do that now.
Craps to the roller. Sucks to be OJ.
Yeah.
I'm checking these yellow dice.
Just get him a squeegee.
Purple and yellow dice.
He's going to make you wish he was back at Cars. What is it? His gas station
And
simulator.
I am testing Dr. Evil whether I can play, the NFL, not the NFL music, but the NBC music on my phone. I don't think it picks it up.
Oh man, there's some really cool metal ones. There's the rattan ones they use in Vegas. What kind do you want?
Whichever one you think would be coolest. Let's go!
No, they still copyright claim kazoo music.
I think the kazoo one may be fine because the Jurassic Park kazoo one never got claimed.
it was the Avengers one that got claimed.
It was the Avengers kazoo music
Yeah.
that got claimed as a cover song, which they said, "Can we share 50%?"
yeah of the whole video
I
for
said,
7
"Fuck
seconds
you."
of kazoo. It's like no, fuck off.
All right, so it looks like Joe has set up his gutter runners on the right side. Those two guys that have the capes are fast as
super
fuck.
blaze
Joe, tell him how
dudes.
fast are those guys?
9.
9 speed. Which you must know. Here's one rule you have to remember. Every player on the field can actually move 2 spaces more than what's listed on their card.
Oh,
now, when you do that, you actually make a die roll, and so as long as you don't roll a 1, you're fine. Otherwise, he falls, face first where he was trying to do that, and it's a turnover. So Joe's gutter runners can actually move 11, which some Skaven players are like, they'll put like shit up here, and then they'll get the ball, and then they'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and they're like 1 turn away from scoring.
damn.
So it's pretty fucking insane. So before we go ahead and actually do the kickoff, let me just describe each team. So obviously Joe's team relies primarily on speed. Their strength, like the gutter runner's strength, is only 2. So they're going to get beat up if you can get close to them. And he even has some throwers. So if he wanted, he could pick up the ball with a thrower and do a little quarterbacking, throw the ball to the gutter runner. The gutter runner catches it in the air and then runs for 11 and scores a touchdown.
Stop telling him things.
Hey, he's going to learn this anyway.
Throwing hard, like throwing far, is pretty. You have to roll really, really, really well.
So for an example, on throws, within the first
Oh, look
range
at
band,
this.
there's no negative. Second range band, Joe's at a -1 to his dice roll, -2 to his dice roll, -3 to his dice roll. So remember, your guy could throw on a 6. So you could only do the quick pass, and you're not even pasta. Your guy throws like a girl, I guess. He can't even get it that far. And then, okay, so we're done. And that's basically all of the rules there. And you'll see things as it goes along. The top
Gotta go
5
fast.
things to remember is, let me get some red beads. Do you have the red beads? There's the red beads.
Oh, we
And
about to
Joe,
make
you'll
some.
have these yellow beads. So the red beads, all we need to get is 11 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh, to signify who's
Now
gone?
so because, and trust me, you will lose track because we're going to be talking to each other and stuff. Some leagues like to turn the guys facing them to let them know that they've already moved. We could eventually do that, but for right now, as we're learning, I'd like to put, a token next to them to let us know that that guy has already moved. Okay, so now it is time for the kickoff.
yeah, there's 12 Skaven on the field. People were asking.
Excuse me, Joe, why are you set up with 12 Skaven on the field? This is football. There are 11 people on the field. And let's make sure that we have 11 from Ray. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Joe is cheating.
He
Joe's
must
trying
be-
to cheat.
He must be punish.
Who counted?
Punish.
Or a recount?
Punish. Thank you, chat, for preventing Joe from trying to cheat Ray.
I've got the update from New York, and by New York I mean whoever's telling me in chat to look at stuff.
New York has said
This just
that,
in.
that
OJ's a
it's
fucking
illegal.
cheat.
You could, if you had waited to call it, would have counted as a foul.
Yeah. So, let me...
I'm telling.
rest of this
I love some
up.
of these sponsors, though. Nesquik. Popcorn.
Okay, welcome. Let's go ahead and roll for the weather for this particular game. You roll 1d6, and Joe rolls 1d6, and we combine the roll.
It's a slaughter in the ice.
3 plus
Whoa.
6.
Uh-oh.
6, 7, 8, 9. It is still perfect conditions. So if you wanted it to be sweltering hot where players are passing out on the field, that's a 2. Very sunny is a 3. Perfect conditions is 4 to 10. Pouring rain is 11. And a blizzard is 12. But you have perfect weather. Weather not too cold, not too hot. A warm, dry, slightly overcast day provides perfect conditions for Blood Bowl. Okay, now let's go ahead and do the kickoff result table. The coach of the kicking team rolls 2d6, And this is for crazy things that might happen, because fans that come to Blood Bowl games, they could rush the pitch. You can have a streaker on the field. You can have cheerleaders do their thing. You can blitz, which means your guys get a free turn before Joe gets to act.
Oh, hell yeah.
So you rolled a 4. A 4 is a solid defense. D3 plus 3 open players on the kicking team may be removed and set up again in different locations, following all of the usual setup rules. So this is perfect defense. So now that you've seen Joe and how he set up his guys, you can be like, okay, I'm going to set up, roll 1d6 again. You can set up 3 plus 1. You can set up 4 guys. So if you want to reposition your guys, you can.
Right, since he's got the fast guys over here, just like maybe swing this guy
Yeah,
around.
like I would do maybe one more on this side here, right?
Fortify that line.
Fortify that line, help that out. Maybe let's put
I'd say swap him over, then put the big guy there in the middle.
big guy in the middle, yeah, so that we could just get him into action right away.
He gonna clear the booyah base.
Since the rat ogre decided not to set up on the line, we can crush his friends before that big battle happens. Okay, cool. Good strategies, Ray. Let's position these guys a little more clear. Okay, and okay, so that was a perfect defense roll. And now the ball comes down into the pitch. Can I have one of those spiky balls?
Oh, hold on a sec.
No, Ray, don't take your pants off.
You
Okay.
gotta be manscaping if you got that spiky ball.
Yeah. So let's do the zoom cam here.
Hashtag
So
ad.
the rules for placing the kick is as follows. First, you have to nominate a kicking player. Now, it doesn't really matter. There's very few things in the game where the
I
kicking
thought it was
player can
based on
slip or
agility
something.
Okay.
It doesn't happen often, but it can happen. So you have to nominate at least one, and it really doesn't matter who does it. So let's just say that this is the kicking player.
Sure.
Okay? And now you get to place this ball anywhere behind the line of skirmish, and then obviously not in the touchdown area. Now, why would you not want to set it up, like, say, for example, on close to a sideline or maybe close to your guys? Why would you not want to do that? Well, because the ball is going to scatter in a D8 direction and then take D6 spaces. So if this ball ends up going out of the sideline, it's just like real football where that's a penalty, and then Joe will get to give it to exactly who he wants. Any of his players he can give it, and he doesn't even need to roll to catch it, because normally he would have to roll to pick up the ball right from a kickoff. So don't try not to kick it out of bounds. And you choose any square to put it in. Usually the sweet spot is like right about there. Where would you like to put the ball?
You say you can go up to how many inches?
It can go up to 6 spaces away.
6 spaces.
Because you're going to roll a D8 plus a D6.
Put it right above there.
Okay, now go ahead and roll a D8 plus a D6.
I show you some trick kung fu.
So you've got it going in the direction 6. And we'll do, let's see, we'll do 1 is north. So direction 6 will be, where is 6? Right there. Okay. And then it's going to go off in that direction. How many spaces? How many
4.
spaces?
4.
4. Okay. So the ball lands right there. And now play begins with Joe, who is on offense. So go ahead, Joe, and start placing, activating your guys and placing beads.
He's gonna block this guy.
Who's going to block who? Why are you pushing him forward?
'Cause,
This guy is
it's
going to block
very-
who? That guy. Okay. So you're going to have a what's the strength of the lineman?
The strength is 3.
Okay, and your strength on the blood letter is
4.
4. So Joe, you will be rolling 2 dice, and
Well,
he
what
will
if
be
he's
choosing
supported by a guy?
the result. So already Joe just made the worst error in Blood Bowl.
Ah,
Though, did you forget how to play from a night ago?
no.
What are you doing?
He needs to do a check. What are you talking about?
Who needs to do a check?
For
Nobody.
his
needs
animal savagery.
this guy doesn't know what he's talking about.
Tris?
No, Trish doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay.
Linemen do not have animal savagery, Tris. He's using... No, he's not using the ogre.
No.
You don't know what you're talking about. You weren't paying attention even though your eyes are exactly on the field. Sorry, I thought you activated the ogre. So that's why we... Anyways. Okay, so Joe, Joe rolled 2 dice. So don't do what Joe did because, right, you want to do all your low-risk maneuvers first, and he literally did a 2 dice where you get to choose, which it could have been a turnover right there, and you could go around him and try to pick up the ball. So I don't know what Joe's doing, but so now you choose the results. So the explosion is bad for you. That's your guy
Choose
gets
that
knocked
one.
down. Or a pushback, which is somewhat bad, but at least there's no turnover. So you'll choose the pushback.
Yeah.
Okay. So Joe, where would you want to push him back? And then now, when you successfully push back a player or knock him down, you're allowed to have a free follow-up, which is what he just did. So he moved his guy in a follow-up. Now, that is the only move in the game where you don't have to respect the dodge rolls, you know, the tackle zones.
You just wanted to push past the big guy?
Yeah, exactly. So that's the only time he gets to do that for free where that guy doesn't have to make a roll. Okay, Joe, what else would you like to do? Joe got really lucky.
Oh, yeah, come to my zone.
John, pull the dice off the cam.
Oh.
Okay, so Joe's marking that guy, you know, kind of setting up in your tackle zone to kind of tie you up. So he's marked that guy. It's called marking.
Oh, you little bitch.
Okay, marking a guy over here. That was a blitzer who marked him. And then got a lineman coming and helping over here. What else would you like to do? All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like the Rats are getting into a position in order to move the ball perhaps to the right side of the field. And there goes Rat Face Killer, the gutter runner. He's moving to the right side of the field, running fast, and he ignores the ball. Okay. Perhaps the thrower in the back will pick up the ball momentarily. So that's another thing is, you know, when you get into the tournament play and the league play, you like name all your players and stuff. And there's like lists to help you out with the names because each player can earn experience and then level up, you know, with star player points and
Okay,
stuff.
so now do you have
They
to
can
do
also get
savagery
killed.
before you use that guy?
Yes. So what Tris said earlier is correct. So Tris does know what he's talking about. He just forgot that he wasn't using it. So before that happened, Joe, can you go ahead and put him back?
Because he may kill some of your own rats.
Yeah, make them bleed.
Yeah.
So if we look at the rules for that, it's called what?
Animal savagery?
Animal savagery.
Animal savagery. I have not played with it before, so I'm going to have to read it. Okay, on a roll of 1 to 3. So roll a d6. We'll see what happens. Just roll a d6. What'd you roll?
4.
Okay, on a roll of 1 to 3, One standing teammate of your choice that is currently adjacent is immediately knocked down by this player. On a roll of 4+, this player continues their activation as normal and completes their declared action. You do get a +2 modifier to make it easy to pass if you were performing a block or a blitz. But you weren't performing a block or a blitz, you were performing a move. But you passed because you rolled a 4, so you're good to go. Go ahead and do what you were originally wanting to do.
Very similar to the one that Ray has on his team.
Yeah.
It's just named something different to confuse you.
It's pretty big section. Maybe there's one other thing.
They're slightly different, yeah, but it's just like it's.
And it looks like the other gutter runner is moving up the field on the left side to help out with that.
What's the gutter
blitzer.
runner's agility?
2.
Extremely good. So all he has to do is roll a 2 to dodge. It's
Just don't roll a 1.
really fucking hard to hit those things, or for them to screw up their own dodging. But they are easy to knock down.
Okay, let's see if we can pick it up and take it.
Okay, it looks like Joe's amazing quarterback named what's his quarterback's name, Jack?
It's actually
Still
he's a
pending.
nickelback. He ain't quite a
He's a
quarterback.
nickelback.
Oh,
Gotcha.
no.
So Nickelback the rat.
Kill Chad.
Look
Picking up
at
the
this
ball.
photograph.
So tell me, Joe, on your thrower, what is the agility?
The agility is 3.
3, okay. And what are his skills?
Skills are pass and sure hands.
So sure hands is going to give him a reroll if you fail this. So see if you fail this or not.
Brett Favre.
You do
3.
not fail. Good job, Joe. Okay, so you've picked up the ball, and you may continue with your turn.
Let's try to pass it.
Cool. Our first pass of Blood Bowl is performed by other Joe. Let's see him. So what range band is it in?
Where does it have to be? Like
That
on
little
there?
circle on the middle of the circle of your, or the base of your
-1.
balloon. So it's in the second range band. That's going to be a short pass, which is -1 to your agility roll. So your agility roll again was a 3. So you're going to need to get a 4+. However, your guy does have pass, right?
Pass and sure
You
hands.
may re-roll the
Joe,
failed
that's-
passing agility. Oh, it's the PA skill, not
2.
the agility
So
test.
it's 3
Sorry.
plus.
So it's a 3+ roll. You just failed!
He gets a reroll. He gets a
I
reroll.
get a reroll.
You do get a reroll because it is the passer. He's a nickel rat face.
Don't
Nickelback.
start with this again.
Don't start with
I
this
was,
again.
Look at
I
this
was like,
little rat.
like rolling nothing but ones.
He did roll 3 ones in a row.
Reroll? Does he have a team reroll?
Yes,
I
you
do.
can use your team reroll
We
there,
use
Joe.
one.
1 per turn.
Oh my
Come
god.
on.
Again.
Get the fuck out of here.
No, be nice. Give me a 2.
1.
What are the fucking odds of that?
The crowd
That's
goes wild.
astronomical. That is ridiculous.
1/6.
What
to
the fuck just happened? Joe's team did not come to play today. They are rusty. They are confused. Coach,
The fuck is going on out there?
Well, he was trying to throw it to the 12th guy. He didn't know he got
so
yanked
that,
off the field.
unfortunately, Joe,
bullshit.
that's it. You cannot use any more rerolls,
This is
so
bullshit.
you fail. Now, so basically, I think the ball scatters from that particular point because you failed to pass.
We need a
Let's
drink.
go ahead and double check the rules here because you don't usually fail those.
You can't use a reroll if you use a skill reroll, Tris? I thought you could.
No, I think you can.
Let me look.
Give us the exact page so that we can be certain of that. Okay, but anyways, I need to look up what happens when we.
It's not the
fail
Jets QB because he threw 4 touchdowns.
Let's
I
see.
have
the
not done
Jets
shit.
QB. Okay, so.
Joe Flacco's elite. What are you talking about?
Well, Panda, that's your fault. I'm trying. Look. 3. 4. So it's that thing. That thing's a curse.
Dracus Russell.
So there is always a chance something will go horribly wrong and the pass will be
And it
fumbled.
did.
If, when making the passability test, a natural 1 is rolled, the pass has been fumbled. The player, so when a pass is fumbled with a 1, something even worse happens than if you just straight up fumbled
What if
it.
it's 3 ones?
The activation, it ends immediately. The ball is dropped, bouncing from the square occupied by the player throwing the ball. So you do a, what do you call it, a butt fumble from Mark Sanchez, or you can't even hold on to that ball. So it is dropped right there. Joe, roll a D8, and I'll tell you where it drops.
I can't believe my eyes.
So 7.
Surprised that wasn't a 1.
No, that's for the movement. It's only gonna go. Dink.
7, and we determined that 1 was north, so 7 would be right here.
The New York bricks.
Drop the ball right there. Okay, the ball is on the ground, and it is immediate turnover. So, Joe, if you'll put your turn counter on 1, and Ray, if you will now move your coin to turn 1. It's already on 1, right?
Yep.
Okay. And so now it is your first turn. Now, a reminder, you get to move all 11 players, and you would probably want to do the less risky stuff first, like this is called an open player, meaning like nobody's next to him, like kind of figure out what you want to do with those guys, and then start doing blocks, and then consider who you might get to pick up the ball, etc.
Got it, Tris.
etc.
Thanks. Dice can never be re-rolled more than once, regardless of the source of the re-roll, is what it says on page 24.
Woo! All right, I'll have to commit that to memory because that's kind of a tough one.
So OJ would keep his normal re-roll, and he was never able to re-roll.
Yeah,
So he
that,
still
that
gets his first
one.
half.
He could use the pass one, but he couldn't have used his team re-roll.
So use that. He would have, rolled 2 ones in a row
Yeah.
rather than rolling
3
3
ones.
ones in a
That
row.
was
Hey,
still
well, we still
great
got
to
it on
see.
film. It's, yeah.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. The odds are high.
All right,
Sad
Ray, it's
bubble
your turn.
noises.
Oh,
Let's
man.
make some bubble tea. All right, so we got our free guy. Who can he come up in? Oh,
Gross.
don't have
Whoa.
a good day.
Oh.
Have a dead day.
Brian, I have no idea, man.
All right, so they're tied. They're tied. He can move up and help Summit. No, because they're all.
Your objective is to knock his entire team down. So just start making the best rolls, which would be any person that is next to a guy with help. For example, why don't we start here? Because this block would get a +1 from
Right,
this
so you're gonna be
gentleman.
my offensive
So this
coach.
would be
You're
a
my
4
offensive
versus a
coordinator.
3, so you'd be rolling
He's
2
got
dice.
one, I need one.
You were going to be
with
Kellen
him.
Moore style?
Yeah, him.
No.
No?
Far from it.
Okay, we roll in order, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're rolling 4 of the result die.
So your strength was what?
Okay, what's the strength of your lineman?
Probably 3.
3.
Yes.
Okay, now you're getting a +1 from this guy because he's assisting. So your strength goes up to a 4. So it's a strength 4 versus Joe's strength of 3. When you have a higher strength than your opponent, you roll 2 dice and you choose the result.
Oh, okay.
You have to double the strength to roll the
To
3
roll
dice.
the 3. Okay. But since we're larger, we're in control.
It is a POW and a stumble. The stumble is still a POW. You see how it has a exclamation point in there? All that means is unless Joe has dodge. Joe, does your lineman have dodge?
Nope.
Then he is knocked down as normal. So you basically got either of
Two
those
hits.
is good for you. So
Okay, cool.
So we'll go ahead and knock him down. Now, because you're actually knocking him in a direction that he cannot go, this is the first time this is set up, he has to either be knocked down here, here, or here, which is 3 spaces that are all occupied. So what actually happens is he gets knocked down in the space that he's in. And Tristime, is there any additional interactions? So, anyways, he's knocked down.
Can I step on him?
You can hold on. So roll to break his armor. Take 2d6 this time.
This is the step on him. You're stepping on him.
Oh,
You're trying.
baby. Crashy, crashy.
Okay, 7. What's the armor of? So his armor was 8. So you're good. Now, does your lineman? What are the skills on your lineman?
Frenzy.
Okay. So, but you're good to go because you knocked him down. If you didn't knock him down, he would get to do it
He'd
again.
have to do something else.
He would get to block
He'd
again.
do the
for
follow-up
free.
or something?
Yeah.
Even if he didn't move him?
Yeah.
Just because it's frenzy activated?
Frenzy, yeah, he has to do it. Okay, so good job. You got that knocked down. Now, how you want to just keep knocking down his players, creating holes. For example, you could try to knock this fool down, which might free a path for you to go run to get the ball.
He says there's a very large amount of words that we need to do for that guy getting knocked down and none being able to move.
Well, fuck.
58.
I hate that shit. If it moves the whole line, I'm going to be pissed.
If it moves, we can kill it.
Kill it. Your lineman move.
Chain pushes. Fuck.
If it's
Okay,
rat.
if there are no unoccupied squares to move a push player back into, the player is moved into a square occupied by another player, causing a chain push. When a player is chain pushed, they are pushed back themselves exactly, and the chain push player is moved in the square chosen with goals. The squares can then be moved will depend upon the direction. A player can be chain pushed even if they were prone or stunned. The squares can be moved and will depend on the direction for which the push game was shown previously. Okay,
So he
so
can
it is a
move
chain push.
this
So
guy
what
back?
you can actually do,
Knock him into the
is
next
knock
rat.
him into that one, and then this guy then will get the choice of you getting to put him in any of those. I would probably put him here. Okay, you rolled to broke his armor, and his armor is fine. Okay, so
Surfing the crowd.
what's your next move?
Oh, damn, this is all going to be so much fun. I just need to punish his people. Shit, I kind of want this guy to go over there and start fucking up that line, especially if he's got Fast Boy over there. But I don't think I can make it to him if I can only make it 5 spaces.
You can move diagonally.
Because
Same
the
direction.
way the way the direction worked, because he got pushed in the diagonal direction, so he would also have to be
So he
pushed.
would
in the
go back.
Would you
diagonal.
like your guy to follow
he
him?
stays on the front line. Oh,
Yeah,
to do
and
the,
so then
to do the
there's-
follow-up? Or?
Yeah, here's the free follow-up. You can follow up here, and normally you always want to try to take
Oh.
it so that you can king.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Because he's going to give support to the monstrosity when
Exactly.
he gets to go.
When
He's
he
just going to...
Okay, so you move this guy up?
Oh, no, that's right, because he got knocked back, right?
Yeah, he's back 1.
All right. I thought he just moved it there when he moved that guy out of the way. All right. Shit, he's going to have... See,
What?
he's the...
Was
He's
he that far back?
Yes.
Like I said, I thought he only got moved there because that one rat knocked into him. But if that's where he was, we can fix that. Oh, this guy can go 5 and take out...
He can move, but he can't fight unless you do the
No, but he
one
can,
a
but he
turn
can bring
move fight.
support.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as long as he can engage him.
No, you're not
Oh, no.
listening. So you can do that. You can do it, but it's once a turn.
Yeah, once per round on your turn, you can move and fight with one of your
Oh,
characters.
no, I just want
Is
to
that
move
where
so
is
he
that where
lends
you
his
want to do
strength.
the?
Okay. So here,
Yes.
I guess, yeah, you could have put it there. Sorry. And this guy's tied up with him.
He's been activated,
Or he's not
and
tied
now
up.
he's been activated. He's just there for moral support. So I don't have to roll for that, right?
No,
No, nothing. No
No.
rolls.
not unless you're blitzing. Are you
Okay.
blitzing?
Oh, no. We're going to save the blitz for the right guy.
Okay, that's a good move. Let's keep going. So now what you've done, because you've put this guy here, do you see how you've set up an assist from this guy?
Exactly.
So he provides +1 into this foray. So this guy's strength 3 goes to 4. 4 versus a 3 on the lineman. You roll 2 dice in this situation, and you choose the best result.
Let's do it.
Okay, go ahead.
So that means I'm activating
Rating this
guy.
ball-headed dude over here.
Crush him, break him, make him suffer.
Okay, so there's the push. Now, does your lineman have frenzy? I don't believe he does.
Yes.
I think
Lineman has frenzy too?
Everyone but the horns guys.
Holy shit. Okay. So you got to really worry about your team being so... okay, so you get your choice of, because you're pushing him in the diagonal direction, he's either going to go here or here. You choose the space. Where do you want him? Okay.
10 o'clock.
So he's pushed right here. And you must follow up, because that's what the frenzy does, and then you must block him again. Luckily, it's still a 2 dice block, because
I still have
you
support
still have
there.
that support guy there. So that is the power of the blood for the blood god. You just keep going and going and going.
Oh, what's a skull do?
So
That
the
looks-
skull is bad. It means you both fall on the ground, and thus a turnover happens. However, don't choose that, because that's the worst.
That's what I
That's
thought
the
it meant. I just killed this guy.
Yeah, one of the worst. And so instead, choose the good one, which is this POW right here, and that will knock him down. And again, you get to choose the diagonal. Which square do you want him in? And I want you to make the move so that I can check your understanding. So because he's coming at him on a diagonal, he is knocked down into one of the 3 diagonal spaces.
Okay. And I think I want him going that way.
Yep. Go ahead and
then
knock
lay
him
him on his
down.
side.
Lay him on his back.
Get that sweet slumber.
And then, would you like to follow up? I think you have a choice of following up, and in this instance, since you've already activated your frenzy. Do you want to follow up?
I thought that's what the second hit was for.
Yeah.
Because that was my
Do you want to
frenzy.
follow up?
Anytime you knock someone down, you can follow up if you want to.
Oh, again.
Yeah.
But not hit them.
So you're getting
but
all
just
these
move
really
them.
But just move.
these nice
Yeah.
free movements.
Frenzy is always follow up, so I think he has to.
But that was
I'll
was
read this skill.
the follow-up is what put him down.
Must always follow up after throwing a block at an opposing player.
Right, that's what I did, because that's what the frenzy was.
Yeah.
But now that I
Okay,
knocked
yeah,
him
you
down,
must
I get
follow
it
up.
You
again.
have to go again.
Yeah. Okay. So you're good.
But you don't get to hit him again, but you have to keep following him, yeah.
But, I was about to say, can I not go over by the fast rack guy? So it has to just
You have to be
forward
following the
movement.
one you knocked down.
Okay, sure, stay on.
You don't get the choice.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Anybody
It's
that has friendly, is there any player on your team that doesn't have frenzy? I think it's
yeah,
the
just-
blitzer.
Just the blitzer.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the one who I was going to have him run into and say, hey, meet my little friend. He's a little calm. As a
Keep
matter
moving.
of fact, we're going to have... I don't even know what Juggernaut does. That just sounds cool as...
Juggernaut.
Well, I'm going to juggle up some Skavens. But yeah, let's hit Fast Rat Boy over here.
Okay. So you're gonna move. You're gonna blitz him.
Actually, no, I'll save that one for later. Because if that's the only... I can only do it once a
One
turn.
blitz
yeah.
a turn.
Yeah, so I need to hold off on that. But can I knock him off the field if I get him that way?
Yeah, so here's how it works. If you were to be in this space and you tackle him, he must go into the open space. But if you set it up to where you're coming in this direction, then he goes into one of the 3 squares and he gets knocked into the crowd, and the
That's-
crowd beats him up.
Oh, that's what I was looking for. Baby. You know, fuck it. Let's do that.
You want to do that right now? Okay, so you can
On
move
Donner,
it
on
towards-
blitzing.
On towel.
All right, go ahead, and that will be a 2 dice block because your 3 goes up to a 4 because you're blitzing with your horns.
Let's go, horny toads.
Knock him into the crowd. And the skull is a fuck up. However, you did succeed because you've got the arrow. So arrow will push you into the crowd, and Joe, that's an immediate injury roll against one of your best players, and that should teach you a lesson. Don't put the gutter runners on the sideline. That's not an injury roll. If you can roll 2d6, that would be the injury roll.
7.
7. 7 is
Seriously
just,
hurt.
He's seriously hurt, so that goes into
Well, that
the
sucks.
What part of the dugout there? Put him into your dugout.
Just put him into the coffin.
Oh yeah. Well, you're the one who's supposed to roll to see what the crowd does to him.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah. Well, it's not good for you because if you roll,
They can just
Oh,
throw him
actually,
back
no.
in? No, if the crowd's supposed to beat his ass.
because low rolls are just badly hurt. High rolls are dead, lasting injury, seriously hurt.
Well, I think
TBI, baby, come on.
yeah, the player misses the rest of the game but suffers no long-term effect. So you just lost a gutter runner for the rest of the game because you put him on the sideline and Ray made you pay. God, that is so punishing.
That is.
Fuck. Because if Ray didn't see that, Joe, what would have been so badass, did you see it? Because Ray was moving his guys here. I thought that maybe you were going to run over here, pass,
throw
and then
it
have
to
that
him and
gutter
just haul
runner.
ass.
That's what you're going to do?
I was like,
That
no,
was
as
gonna
soon
be
as,
a
as soon as I
touchdown.
saw wheels on the side, I was like, no, can we isolate and just
That's why I put them both.
punish this bitch?
Yeah, so we know for the future, and
didn't
everybody
know,
here at the
yeah.
table, do
Now
not
I
fucking
know.
put the guy
I
on
didn't know that could,
adjacent
I didn't know
to
they
the
could go
sideline.
outside.
Yeah.
And that's why I was just checking. I was like, this seems like a great little hip check.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Did we roll the armor roll for that rat that fell down there?
You did the first time, yeah.
Okay, we're good.
Okay, so we've got Biggin, you got some linemen.
Keep rolling ones, man.
Yeah, let's fuck it. Well, I got to roll first, but let's activate the boy toy.
Okay, so what is his what ability are you using? Blitz? Block?
Well, it's not a blitz
No,
because
He already
he's-
used
I
blitz.
blitzed with the blitzer. I wanted to blitz with him, but when I saw that opportunity, it's like, if it doesn't work there, then I'll save it for him.
It's mainly so he knows that if
So
you're
it's
blitzing your
either-
block, you get +2.
So it's claws, frenzy,
But you have to roll a d6 before you do anything.
before I do anything.
If
All
you
right,
roll
so-
a 1, he doesn't get to do anything.
Okay, well, let's see if he snaps out of
So
the
you,
blood
yeah,
haze.
so that's why you were going through the procedure. You're blocking. Please nominate
Oh.
the target you're blocking. I guess this guy, or
Yeah,
are you blocking?
he's the one that's adjacent to
Okay,
me.
so
Yes.
you're blocking this guy. Go ahead and roll.
All right, first
you'll get a
to
plus
see if
2
he,
to your roll.
First to see if he gets to block,
Yeah.
right?
He may not if you roll a 1.
This is the frenzy check?
No,
or?
this is the blast thing on
Oh,
his
that's
mouth.
right. This is the ability.
Okay, so you succeed.
Woo!
You roll a 4.
He was close, though.
What's it called? I just want to know. What's the disturbing presence or something? What is it? The
I don't know.
last
Unchanneled Fury.
Unchanneled Fury. So that's what that roll was.
Release
Yeah,
the
Unchanneled.
fury, Mitch.
You're good to go. Now, his strength 5 versus the rat strength of 3. You roll 2 blocking dice and choose the best result.
Oh, because he's not helping him? He's tied
Correct.
up with this
He's
guy?
tied up
You
with that
got it, Ray.
That's what
You
I was just
got
checking
it.
on. I was like, I just
You
wanted
got
to
it.
boot his ass into the stand.
You got it.
Okay.
That is either a pushback or you fall down. So obviously
no, that
you're
deep
going to
push-
want to
that
do a
deep pushback.
pushback.
And you must follow and do it again.
Oh, now we've got friends.
Does he have frenzy?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, he got frenzy. Now, hold on. Before you continue rolling, the situation has changed. If you'll look there, because he had to move forward, now he's getting a defensive assist by this rat. So that's this rat is now a strength 4 with his defensive assist, but it doesn't matter because your strength is 3, or your strength is 5, so you're still rolling the 2 dice.
Okay, I
just
was
wanted to
about
show
to
you
check
the
to see if I had to
procedure.
put one back. All right.
It is another pushback.
Oh.
You want to push him, what, here? And so then you move here, and that's your turn there.
He doesn't do it forever?
No, that's it.
I think I only go again if I were to knock him down.
No, you just,
Or it's just one
unless
follow-up.
you're fouling him, you're once a turn foul.
No, we save that for the other fast boy.
It's not an infinite frenzy.
Okay, that's what I was checking. I was
just
like,
check it once.
that seems like super OP.
Just think of it as a double block. All of your frenzy guys are double blocks.
Okay.
Okay, what else?
Let's activate.
Damn, the fucking Khorne
This
berserkers
guy.
are scary. They are crazy.
Let's talk to heat.
Okay, so you've got what? Let's see, +1. So it's still 2 dice. 2 dice block.
Stop
It's
rolling over
on.
my damn cable.
Yeah, it's on the chair.
There we go.
Okay, from this guy to this guy.
Yeah.
That is a POW. You got him. Where do you want him down?
Oh, I can't.
Yeah,
I
you
can.
could
I
do
can
it.
choose a direction.
Yep.
Yeah. Knock him into his buddy.
Okay. And give me a red bead. And go ahead and roll to break his armor. Roll 2 dice.
And we want high. We want
High.
over. We're 8 or above. Yeah.
Yes.
I'll
8
settle
or
for a
above.
10.
You did it. Fucking 9. So roll again, and we'll see if that guy is injured.
We roll a block or we roll the d6.
You roll the d6, the 2d6 again.
16 is dead. 15, 16 is dead.
No, first what we're doing is we're seeing how injured he is, and then it goes to a casualty if you roll high enough. That's not high enough. If you look in the dugouts have, what is this number?
Oh, 8 or 9.
So they'll end up right there if you roll an 8 or 9. If you're rolling less than that, what you do is you put the miniature face down, and I have some stun tokens on the way just so that we can be sure that we're marking. Oh, here's a stun token right here. Okay, so that player is stunned and he's face down, meaning the only thing he can do next turn is just face up, and then he's
Just
done.
snap out of it.
Yeah.
Okay, me like you.
Keep going.
Do I?
So if
I
you'll look
don't
at the
follow up,
fucking
or-
board,
oh, wait,
we're taking.
He has frenzy, so do I follow up with him?
You knock the guy down.
It's frenzy.
Okay, so
Frenzy
this-
only executes
Okay, only if he's staying on his
if he's
feet.
staying on his feet.
Okay.
So if we look at the board now, our dear viewers, the freaking berserkers are just obliterating the Skaven. The right flank has been completely destroyed. You have all those open players over there, and we are just making our way across. I am very scared to play Ray's guys. They're extremely aggressive.
Okay, let's. Can I move this guy over here for support, or
You
will he
sure
enter
can.
his zone?
Yes, you can move into his zone. It's okay to when you move in.
Oh, but
it's
if I
when you're
try to
moving
move
out
out, or-
is where you'll have to make the dodge roll.
Okay, but again, don't want him on the sideline. But coming up here,
Yes, you could do that.
does that give this guy support from him?
That guy's too far away to
Perfect.
be involved right now.
Then that's what we need in this instant.
Okay.
Because this guy is
Correct.
going to talk to him.
Perfect. 2 die block. It is a knockdown unless that guy has dodge. Do your linemen have, or no, the blitzer does have dodge, right?
Block.
Okay, the blitzer doesn't have dodge, so he is knocked back. Which direction would you like to knock him back?
Push him into the big guy, please.
You can't push
Oh,
him
no,
into
it has
the
to
big
be
guy
the direction
if
that
there's
I'm going,
empty
or-
spaces
Okay.
that are free.
Oh, yeah.
So it's one of those
throws
2
ass to the-
spaces.
I don't know if I want to give
Okay,
a clear
and
shot
now
of the
you
field,
follow
though.
up, and then you block again
Oh, let's go.
because he has frenzy.
But it's still just a 1 die difference now,
In
right?
this instance, yes, because your lineman is a strength 3 and his lineman is a strength 3, but Joe is now actually getting a defensive assist from the Rat Ogre. So unfortunately, you're rolling 2 die. This is the one. See, this is the
Oh, he
curse.
gets to choose.
Yes, this is the curse of frenzy. You're forced to roll 2 block dice, and Joe gets to choose because your guy is kind of going off when he shouldn't.
Okay, well, as long as I get 2 good rolls,
The frenzy
we're cool.
trap, frenzy backfire. Yep. And Joe will choose. You get to choose. Does your guy stumble and get knocked down, or does he just get pushed back?
Stumble.
So you want him to be
'Cause I
knocked
don't-
down.
You can get here, or you can be.
I get to choose.
Yeah, you get to choose.
Okay, I didn't know what if I could choose a placement. Then I'll choose a placement.
No, there's we'll do the operation again just so that everybody understands. Because he's hitting him on a diagonal, the process is he either ends here, here, or here. Now you must still
Go
be
to the
there,
open
right?
space.
Now you have the option, Joe, of taking a stumble where you get knocked on the ground and he checks to injure you, or the pushback where you're still standing.
Still stand.
Okay. All right, Ray, if you pull the dice off the cam. And looks like you only have this guy left and this guy left.
Hmm? So this guy, we're definitely swinging wide to the side here.
Nice, okay.
And he can move, what,
So check to see
5
his
spaces
movement. Yeah, and I'll let you
From
move
my
him.
Bloodseeker?
Yep.
Yeah. So that's... Yeah, we'll just bring him straight through. Put him right behind this guy.
Okay. And you've got one more bloodletter.
That guy, yeah, but he's got some support.
So right now he has a 2 dice block because your bloodletters are strength 4, and Joe's lineman is a strength 3. So it's a 2 dice block.
Oh, yeah, let's blast him.
Yeah, you always want to take 2 dice blocks. Escalo, thank you for supporting our show, my man. Okay, that's a stumble. So he gets knocked down unless he's got dodge. Does he have dodge?
No.
Okay. So, Ray, if you'll move the guy in the square that you want him to go into. Nope.
No, it
Ray,
has to
I
be...
want to check your understanding of this. I'm going to show you the graphic.
Oh,
He's
because I
fine.
keep thinking...
He was just centering the dude.
No, he was actually going to knock him into the rat ogre. So those are the options that you have. And because the rat ogre
because he's
is
there, it has to go to
occupying
an empty
that, it
space.
has to go to one of the empty
Okay.
spaces.
Then instead of pushing him there, we will use there, push him back.
Yeah. Okay, and then follow up. You must follow up
Actually,
because your guy...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Can I push him this
Nope.
way? It has to be...
Look at the diagonal.
That's right, one
again.
of-
It's one of
one of
those
that.
3
This place or
diagonals.
this
Okay.
place.
No, it has to go there because either way, I'm gonna be facing the big guy with him.
Yep. So now you are doing another block
Where he
and
gets to
his
choose.
strength goes up to 4, but your strength is still 4, so
Yeah.
it's a single dice.
So it's a single, but I choose.
no,
so I just,
there's no choice
Well, I'm
because
just
it's a
saying
single
it's-
die.
All right, something good.
Another pushback. Okay, so now because you're head on with him, it's this other diagram, which is the 3 spaces like that.
Ah, okay.
So
then we
so
will
go ahead
with
and choose one of
option
those.
Number 3.
You got it. Perfect. You know
And then
exactly
I
what.
just
And you're
stay
no,
there.
you're forced to
Or
frenzy.
still follow
Yep.
up.
You still follow up.
Okay.
All right, so Tris time. One thing that I just need to check my understanding is all of these free follow-ups do not trigger any of the dodges, because that would just be ridiculous, right? Because remember, when the free follow-ups, they don't take any roll whatsoever. Yeah, they don't trigger dodge rolls. Okay. All right, well, that's it for Ray. What an amazing turn, Ray. That was quite the epic first turn of Blood Bowl. Ray has quite thoroughly decimated Joe's forces and set up a very nice, what would you call it, defensive line. However, he did not manage to go and capitalize off Joe's turnover. He did not get to the ball.
Oh,
So
God, I wanted
maybe
to.
in the future you could have, set that up, but it's hard to break through because your guys aren't the fastest.
But OJ's threatening a breakaway. He could be
Yeah, if
steps
all he has
away
to
from
do
a
is get
touchdown.
one guy
So now
away
Joe
from
goes
me.
to turn 2, and he's already, let's see. Yeah, I'm going to move the token for you there, turn 2. And
only-
Joe, just like your defensive, or your offensive coach assistant is telling you, let's start with the less risky maneuvers first, so that we don't have another turnover too quickly.
Let's go pick up my guys.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
All right, this is crucial.
Yes.
You got a good window.
'Cause
you gotta
this-
capitalize.
This is, oh, I fucking see it. Do you see it?
Yeah,
If he
he's
throws
gonna
it
be
right
two away
to the
from a
rat
touchdown
boy
if he-
and he
We're-
just comes straight up the
we
line.
have a problem, and you
That's
just
why I
saw
was,
it too.
No, that's why I was trying to
Because
swing my
that
guy
rat
there.
ogre can really apply pressure and create a
Oh, yeah,
hole.
he's got
for
a
the
wall
gutter
of
runner
beef in front of
to
wheels.
move. Yeah.
This is like Emmitt Smith behind his line.
Yeah. So I'm gonna zoom in on that part of that action right there. So that's where that shit is gonna happen. It's a little puzzle that you have to solve every turn. It's a puzzle.
Oh, yeah. And then again, it doesn't help me because it involves dice rolling.
Mm-hmm. The gutter runners, just as a reminder, their dodges are 2+, so it's very
Yeah, like I said,
easy.
it's easy for him to dodge,
Very
and he gets
easy
to
for
move
him
up to
go
11
into
inches,
tackle zones and then come out of them.
which is just absolutely phenomenal.
But
which is
I
why
say that it's very easy, and then,
No,
and
no,
then
no,
watch
which is
what
which is
happens.
why I
Here,
wanted to try and
he's
swing
wide
around him.
open.
It doesn't matter if I table his team as long as he gets the
You
one guy in the
Gotta
end
roll
zone.
a
So-
d6 first. You have to
Yeah.
announce what you're doing if you're going to activate the rat ogre.
I'm scared because I have to activate the rat ogre. That's what I'm terrified.
Come on, give me that one, baby.
You've got one
give
more
me that
reroll.
one. Give me that one. Paralyzed.
To blitz.
To blitz.
Okay, and
Yeah.
you're blitzing him?
Yep.
Okay, so you
That's a
announce.
+2 to your roll.
So just don't roll a 1.
Oh!
Can I take a reroll?
What is happening?
Let's take a reroll.
What?
I'm
Yes,
gonna
you can take a
reroll.
reroll. I cannot believe this, ladies and gentlemen. This is Joe's 4th one in a row.
Get this out of here. I don't
All
know.
Joe has rolled is 4 ones
I'm
now.
playing with these dice.
Yes, you're playing with
these
different dice.
dice.
Okay, you're playing
No,
with those dice. You're switching to blue dice apparently.
Yes.
Okay, Joe. So let's try that again. And with your one reroll, you have to
baby.
accept this result.
7.
Oh my God. So Joe is doing an amazing fucking maneuver here. I'm so proud of you, Joe. You saw what happened to you on the sideline, so you're saying fuck you. So now that is a 3 dice block? Yes, because the strength of the rat ogre is what? 5 or 4?
5.
5 plus 1, so that's 6 versus his strength of only 3.
Yeah.
So you've doubled it for 3 blitz dice. He needs to dodge before he blitz.
Moving out of a zone.
No, he did not move out of whose zone did? Ooh, he did.
Oh.
What's your-
hey,
what's
man.
your rat
Oh
I was
ogre-
my
like,
God,
ogre's
Joe.
dodge skill?
4.
So do you have a 50-50 shot?
Oh no, Joe, you didn't see that, did
No,
you?
I did not.
Oh, that's a tough
'cause he
roll.
was facing
4
you.
plus. You needed to hold on, Joe. Just you needed to maybe stand some people up, and well, then you wouldn't have been able to blitz that guy.
Yep.
Oh shit. Okay, Joe. This is
Do you want to redo it?
yeah. If you want, I mean, we're still a learning game. If you do not want to blitz him, I'll let you, with permission from Ray, put your guy back.
Because could I just tie him up, mark him?
No.
Then he,
So you just
Yeah, go ahead,
ask
do it.
Ray if you could take the move back.
Ray, can I take the move back?
Doesn't he have to?
Hey, we're learning. This is a learning game. We're just testing. So,
This is your one.
so notice that yes, he is in that blood letters tackle zone, and if that guy moves, he would have had to have dodged. Now, I'm curious, Joe. Roll. Let's just see if you would have made the dodge roll. I want to see. With your new shiny blue dice,
What you mean?
you missed the green screen box. You did it! But you said you didn't want to do it, so you didn't do it. Should have went
Well.
with it. Should have went with it.
Well, I still got to dodge, so I got to do that, but that's going to be
What,
Dodge
Terry?
the It's 50.
later.
All right, so
Wanna
we're
see-
redoing the complete thing, Joe. You don't have to do any dodges unless you're talking about some other player. Madame,
Number one.
Can I move?
Keep headbutting my calf and my shin.
can you
bro.
what?
I'll get out of his dodge zone. His
You'd have to pass.
3.
You'd have to pass.
It's 3.
You'd have to pass.
So what you can actually do, Joe,
And
is
then-
you could use your gutter runner to position that gutter runner can come right over here and knock him in there, and he would be a 3 versus a 3 because he would get a support from that guy. You would have to use a blitz to
You
do
can't
it.
threaten to score though.
But I was trying to score.
Yeah, well then
He's trying to clear the lane to just. Oh,
Yeah.
I get you. That would have been beautiful.
You're gonna have to dodge with the rat ogre.
Or with your
Well,
lineman.
Can I dodge here and then push him?
Yes, you can.
Okay, because that one's a better chance. 3.
Yes, but you realize, okay,
It would be a 3v3.
you realize that if you fail this dodge roll, it's a turnover, and this bloodletter could potentially go and grab that ball.
This is the Hail Mary turn. You got to try to score this turn
Do it.
because you're gonna die by next.
Ain't
turn.
no Hail Mary turn, Joe. Don't feel pressure to score too early.
That I mean,
This is a
you're
winning
dead next
season.
turn. Period. Like this
Alex
is-
thinks you're dead next turn. He may not be wrong.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try to
Odds
use
are
my
high.
lineman.
Yeah, odds are high you're
I'm
gonna
gonna try
die.
to use my lineman to move and then block.
You're
So
gonna do
3
the
above.
okay. We're gonna do the blitz. We're doing a blitz with the blitzer.
Got it.
You got it. Okay, that will be a 2 dice block. Joe setting it up.
Got it.
Pow, he's got it, ladies and gentlemen. Boom, knocked into the crowd and then beat up by the orc cheerleaders with huge. The orc cheerleaders have huge locks of land, and so they're just beating up on that player there.
Roll 2d6 to see if he
Roll
dies.
2d6 on the armor roll, or the injury roll.
Thanks for the memories.
Thanks for the memory.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh shit! So that goes to a major. Goes to the casualty table. We haven't seen that yet. If you will take the D16 dice and roll.
Do not be troubled.
Now, on a 15 or 16, you kill. The fucking ladies kill this guy.
If you are covered in boobies, you're
It
already
is
in
a
Valhalla.
7, which on the casualty table seriously
Is it a
hurt.
9?
It's a 9.
Oh, it's a 9.
Same
Yeah.
thing.
Seriously hurt. This guy will miss the next game, so he's out
I don't
for
care.
the entire game.
He's in Elysium already.
Yeah.
He drowning in booba.
Drowning in booba. Okay. Nice play, Joe.
Okay.
You've
let's-
opened it up. I am very excited for you, Joe.
I'm
do you see the
scared.
power of the Skaven team? That's fucking crazy.
There are worse ways to go.
Okay.
All right.
You gonna do the risky thing before your other team, or what are you gonna do?
It could have been Nurgle.
What do you mean?
The
I
milk's
just-
gone bad.
You were touching your.
Don't
Nickelback.
listen to nobody right now but you, Joe.
I was gonna. Well,
Just go back to the locker room.
I don't want to go to
You
locker.
listen to Ray, and your team leaves the pitch.
But they'll
You
live.
like to leave the pitch, but they'll live.
Just more blood and violence. What's behind that nipple? More blood. It must
I was gonna try to
flow.
pick it up and throw it to the gutter.
Mhm, and then just run to 11.
Yeah, in fact,
Yep.
Joe, that's a little riskier.
It
You
is.
don't need to do that. You can hand it off to
Oh,
the
okay.
gutter runner.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Because
So
a pass
I
is a
gotta-
little more difficult to do than a.
I'm up
You mean I
against
can
So
take
yeah,
his hand
so
off?
just pick it up, and then once you get adjacent to the gutter runner, you could just hand it off to him. But the first things first, you got to pick up the ball, which is going to be for your thrower pretty easy.
3+.
It's a 3+.
3.
Ooh.
Okay.
And
All right.
off to the races.
How many spaces did you move to get the ball?
One.
1, 2, 3, and you're going to hand off the ball, yes?
Yep, his movement 7. So
Okay.
Plenty.
So you just need to make an agility test for a handoff. So
Okay. 2
roll.
plus.
Is it the handy or the hand job?
Yeah, who is it?
good,
Oh,
good question.
Dr. Eve already
Good
called
question. I'll tell you, for a handoff is page 43. I think it's just the what do you got? Handy? No, yeah, it's the handy. it's the handy,
You
Joe.
like those?
Okay.
So it's the guy receiving the ball has to roll.
I'm a
on his
fan.
Oh!
Let's go!
He fucking slams the ball
Use
into
your reroll.
I'm gonna use my reroll.
your last reroll.
No,
No,
it's first.
like-
Technically, it's first.
Oh, because we didn't use the reroll last
other one
time.
didn't
Okay,
count,
you have
and the
one
other-
reroll left after this one.
Come on, these are new dice. These are new dice.
Well, apparently it ain't the dice. Joe, what the fuck? You threw that dice across the goddamn room?
Fuck these dice.
What the fuck are you doing?
Okay.
Oh my God, Joe. All right, so the gutter runner gets the ball.
Like the wind.
He's just building up suspense.
That was, what was that? That was Rat Face Runner? Wait.
Yep.
John is donating, or is it somebody did a test? Hey, don't fuck up our camera angle here. This is Joe's moment of glory. Ready, go.
Okay, so he hands it off.
Yes.
1, 2,
2,
3,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Holy shit, Joe.
You
Do
got
you
two
want to
more.
keep going?
Yes.
You
Three
do
more?
want to keep going.
2 more.
Is it only 2 for them, or are they
It's
special?
every player in the game can go up to 2 more if you want.
But you have to pass your agility roll.
Agility is 2.
Okay.
Let's do it.
No, it's not an agility roll. It's just simply called a rush, and just don't roll a 1.
What?
What? I'm
did
just
you say
telling
that?
you, don't roll a 1. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I saw it. Did you see it? I saw that shit.
My eyes were like,
Joe, okay, so you did that.
Uno
Do
mas.
you want to do another
Let's
one?
do it.
You don't have to. Okay, let's do it. Oh my God,
Oh.
Joe, what are you doing? You are living life on the edge. Joe, so let me just say this. You didn't have to do that shit at all. Because he moves the neck. Obviously, he can't move anymore, right? So it's physically impossible for you to touch
But
this turn.
how far does
you
he
could have just
move?
waited. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Nice,
because
okay.
I don't want him to come tackle
Well,
me.
he's going to tackle you because he can also go
Did you
2
move
spaces.
me 1 extra?
He can go, yes, I did.
Okay.
So he can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and blitz. And
Oh,
even
you
if
know
you were
exactly
over here, he
what's
can
gonna
go
happen.
4 plus rush, and still blitz you.
Okay.
You can rush and blitz?
Yeah.
damn, he in a tight spot.
But Joe is about to get his first touchdown.
Maybe.
Yeah, do you
Maybe.
want to be... Well,
Now, the risk is, normally, when you play Blood Bowl, you want to have your allies kind of protecting you, right?
Oh, not
Because you don't want to
Gabriel's,
rush ahead
no.
on your own because
No.
you could just slam
you don't
into
have to
him.
be on the edge.
Oh, I don't have to be on the edge. Can you move me to the... I don't want to be...
You don't
No,
want to
put
be
his ass on the edge. I want
sideline.
to put somebody else
Well,
in the stands.
you better be paying your offensive coach assistant
Oh, I
Alex there
am.
a lot of money because
I am.
he just saved your ass.
Bloodweiser, is that what's on this side?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Croca
You
Cooler.
have 4 more to activate?
Here come the
Yeah.
pain.
Croca
baby.
Cooler. You gonna? All right. Well, it's still your turn. You got other things you can do.
Oh yeah, well, this guy is in Valhalla now. He's buried in cleavage, so we can take that one out for this game and the next. He's getting sponsored by ass.
Almost as good as chicken.
Almost.
Try to see what
Joe's
else.
carefully considering his moves.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I could tie him up. But I would have to re-roll for dodge. Or not dodge. Yeah, agility, right? To get out of his...
Rat Ogre moves 6.
Well, I'm basically done
The
with
Rat
my
Ogre
turn.
is that fast?
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
It's
Meaning
fucking
he
nuts.
can move.
Like I said,
eight.
Skaven's
Oh,
it's speed
I'm
over
gonna try
power
it.
in this.
It's a
That Rat
50-50
Ogre
shot.
can move 8.
Yeah, I'm going to try it.
You're gonna try what?
He's going to try
I'm
an
going to try
agility to get away
agility
from
to get away so I
Holy fucking shit! With
try
the
to
Rat
block
Ogre,
him.
oh my god!
Come up with some support.
Nope.
That is a negatory, so you're gonna have to move into the space that you wanted to go into, face up, and roll a ray for the armor break on the rat, 2d6. What's your armor on the rat there?
9 plus.
9 plus.
All right, I'll start at 4 and 11. I don't need all 12.
The rat is okay. He's fine. No
For now.
armor absorbed it.
So what
Now,
is-
unfortunately, Joe, it's an immediate turnover, so Ray gets an opportunity to try to stop this touchdown, and you don't get to move with any more of your guys, unfortunately. I probably would have saved that one for last.
well, everyone else
Ray,
is
if you'll
that I
move
wanted to
your
move.
To
turn
turn 2.
token.
I'll be back.
Yes, queen. All right, well, the obvious and important one first. Hi!
Is
Let's
it
see,
the
it's
obvious,
1,
and
2,
is it the
3,
most
4.
important one right now?
5 puts me.
Some would agree, some would disagree.
Oh, yeah, I got to blitz him.
Yeah, but do you have to blitz him right now?
No, I can't take out the rest of his support squad.
Remember, in Blood Bowl, the top 5 tips is always do the
Damage.
less risky moves first. Anything that is going to roll is going to fail. Just pretend that anything is going to fail if you roll.
Oh, dude, if I roll, I'm failing.
So you would want to potentially move all your other guys before who aren't going to do a roll before you start rolling.
Let's
You know
let
what I mean?
This guy talk to.
I tried telling Joe that a bunch of times,
no, 'cause
but
he's still there. I'm not going to have him swing yet. I need to position my other guys who are still up. So he's down, so he doesn't get involved in any plays.
no, not unless he stands back up on the next turn. Also, Ray, here's advanced play for you here. You're a team that likes to kill. Once a turn, you are allowed to perform what's called a foul action, which is step on somebody that is on the ground. And what that is an immediate roll on the injury table, as if you've already broken their armor. The problem is, if you roll doubles on that roll, the player that's doing the foul gets called off the field as if you got injured.
Oh.
So it's a risk. So you have to think about it. You have to say, well, I don't care about potentially losing a lineman if I can get out a rat ogre.
If I can take out something
You
huge.
know what I mean? Yeah. So that's even more strategy that some coaches in the know and smart coaches will take a calculated risk. And honestly, rolling doubles doesn't happen as much as you think it would. But of course, when I say that, you're going to roll doubles.
And I'm going to roll double ones just to drive the point home.
And you have to roll
Jingo
twice.
and Chad is telling you the best foul targets are the gutter runners and the blitzers. The blitzers are the guys with claws, and the gutter runners are the super fast ones.
Okay.
But you've already knocked out one of his.
Okay, so what is
It's an armor
this
roll,
guy
an
do?
immediate armor roll instead of an immediate injury roll.
Yeah,
Okay,
armor
that
than
makes
injury.
sense.
Because that gives you 2
Because
options
he is still
to double.
he's still wearing armor technically while you're trying to punch him on the ground.
It just means it's twice as risky, so you have to be careful.
Ah, okay.
Why is it twice
Yeah.
as risky?
Because if you roll doubles on either of them, you get kicked out of the game.
Is that true?
Yeah, that's what it says in the
Oh
thing.
wow. Okay.
Like you said, when it said I get removed, I was like,
Yeah.
man, that sounds kind of risky there, Bob. Shite. All right, well, I don't
Yeah.
want to do anything that rolls yet, so let's just get him in position.
Okay.
But if you've got like a Rudy on your team that kind of actually sucks, you
Oh,
can have
yeah.
Rudy foul people because if he fucks up, who gives a shit?
So this guy can
Rudy
go
with the boot
Hey,
knife.
leave Rudy alone. Rudy's a good player.
Yeah, he's good at fouling people because he's expendable.
This guy is mine, yeah?
See,
Yeah.
Then
You
he
red and
needs
black?
to- yeah, he needs to face the right damn way. Let's get him talking to him.
Okay. So that would what's the strength of that guy right there? What's the strength of this gentleman?
that's a
my-
3.
Yeah, it's my line.
All right. I'm
No, I was
asking
just
Ray
trying to
so
look.
that he can.
3.
Okay. So 3 verse, and then you ask your opponent what's the strength of his lineman.
3.
So that would be a 1 dice block.
Well, I'm just trying to engage him. I'm not. Or do I automatically have to roll when I face him?
No.
You don't have to
You
automatically
can just
do
tie me up
anything.
if you want. You don't have to roll.
Did you move him first?
No,
Ye-
I just activated him. I just wanted to make sure that's.
Because he was already standing there.
Yes.
Yes, he can perform a block
yeah, he
if
was
you
just
want
facing
to,
the other way, so
but
I
it's
moved,
a,
but
it's a
he
1
just-
dice block.
He just turned him around.
This guy, because he can move.
Go into the stands.
Yeah, he can move 5. Oh, trust me, we're about to put you there.
The guy's not activated then, since you don't want to block with him yet.
But if I get the ball back, I'm going to need to overload this side. Oh, damn it. Yeah, we'll just throw him here.
Tristan, that may be true with Goblin teams, but that's like their only tactic. Otherwise, they suck. They're more like a meme team. Their only tactic is to take a troll and have the troll throw them over the heads of your opponents, and then do a one-turn touchdown. But they'll crumple against anything else, especially like these insanely aggressive corn berserkers. You take that back at you. Goblins are beautiful. I'd like to see goblins versus snotlings.
This guy.
Who is the snottiest of snot?
Okay, again, he can move 6.
Let's not give him the bead until you're done moving him.
Oh, okay.
Because that will
My bad.
confuse you in the future.
My bad. Shit. Alright, screw it. We'll just swing him around to here. Because we're going to make sure we clear all these guys out when we
Okay.
do the big push.
Cool. Yep.
This guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He is definitely going to have to come talk to him.
Okay. That would be a blitz, right? Because you're going to tackle him
Yes.
or block him. Yeah. Okay. So we're performing the
Actually,
blitz.
before we do that, because I have to
Yep.
roll as I declare it, right?
Got to be all one thing.
All
yeah.
one action. Okay.
You also have to press on, right? Because you're one short.
I thought that's what the blitz was. I thought that's what gave you the extra movement.
The blitz takes away in one movement.
Oh.
So you can
Blitz
still
does
roll.
not take away one movement.
Performing a block action costing a blitzing player 1 square of their movement allowance.
What? Okay, so how fast does the bloodletter move?
5.
Okay, so count out 5.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so then you would roll 1 dice, and if it's a 1, then he would fail his blitz? Or he would get to do his blitz, but then you would roll on the final one, and if it rolls a 1, then it's a turnover after you've already popped the ball out.
So right now, the most important role of your game is you have to not roll a 1. Otherwise, you can't even reach the rat. But you can re-roll.
He can reach the rat.
Well, yeah, let's give it a shot.
That's-
Fuck it.
But then it costs 1 to blitz, and if he fails on the blitz, then
He can't so he can't reach the rat if he's blitzing. Because his movement with blitz is 4, and the rat's 5 away.
I see.
So he
That's
has to
how they
he
do
has
it.
to he has to press on,
Uh-huh.
and so it's easy. All you do is don't roll 1,
All right.
and you got it. Roll a 1. Don't roll 1 twice. Okay, you're fine.
Eat dirt.
So now you're adjacent.
1, 2, 3, 4, and you just did a push it to blitz for 5.
And then now you can attack him as normal.
And now go ahead
It's a
and
But see,
do
that's
a-
why the reason I wanted to wait to do that was I wanted to bring this guy down since he moves 6, and I would actually have.
So you're already at a 3-die roll. It doesn't matter.
Oh, because
well,
I.
it does
outnumbered him.
matter in other ways, Alex, because obviously you want to get as many people around the ball as possible. So it was a good strategy for Ray to want to do that. But because we're explaining rules to him and he felt pressured that he needs to roll now, he rolled right then in the thing. So Joe, if you want to ask Joe permission, you can say, "Let me take back that move and let me set other things up."
I'm gonna whoop his ass with
Or-
honor.
Because you don't know where the ball.
Or just do what you want to do.
Yeah, because the ball's gonna
the
bounce.
ball's gonna
again.
bounce. You don't want that other guy to move yet. You want to wait
No,
till the
because
ball
if
to
it
go,
bounces
yeah.
towards him, he can still come and pick it
The
up.
ball, if the ball bounces from a tackle, the player who it bounces into can take an immediate agility test to pick it up, which would be the very same thing if the guy himself was attempting to pick up the ball. The best strategy is to have as many people around the ball that is on your side and that's open and free to be able to
Right, which
receive
is
the
why I
ball.
wanted that guy
Which is
there.
why you
but
wanted the guy
he can
there.
also just come move and pick
But
it
that's-
up if this
but
Why,
you're-
target's
so,
not.
but why?
Exactly.
So yeah, I just want to know why. Why does that guy need to be there? Because it's not strengthening his role at all.
the guy doesn't necessarily need to be there right now. I see what you're saying.
Right.
Yeah.
Only if I screw
He
up
could
this
do it
roll
later
and my
on.
turn
Because
is
if the
over.
He
ball
could do-
bounces here, he
If
can
the-
actually move afterwards
he can
and
get
try,
it and
try
then
to
pick
get
it up.
One particular thing could be that if there's a turnover, the more guys you have around the ball, the better in the future. That's all I'm saying. Another thing that it could be beneficial for is if the ball accidentally bounces into one of his allies, that guy can immediately try to grab that ball. But anyways, so go ahead and blitz. So that is, why are we rolling 3 dice?
Because it's 4
So this
to 2
guy has a 4.
to his 2.
Oh, okay, the gutter runner is a 2, which
Yeah.
means you've doubled his armor. So you roll 3, and then you choose the best result. So you lucked out in the sense that
Yeah.
you rolled 2 failures plus a stumble. Unfortunately, these gutter runners, they're so goddamn wily that they do have dodge, which that's what that exclamation point means, which
So
that
they have a
turns
shot.
into a push result. So now you can push him into this one, or this one.
Oh, we
Which
go
one
to
do you
the
want?
side. We're not pushing them forward.
Right. Okay. And then because this is a frenzy guy,
We get to
you
follow up.
You may immediately perform another block. So do another 3 dice.
I think that's what we do. We need to push this bitch in the stands. Give it to the fans. God wills it. Oh,
Oh,
Push him into the
shit,
parking
you did
lot.
it. Where's the 3rd dice?
oh, they
Oh,
were
there
all.
it is. They're all pushes. Okay, so you ended up pushing him into the fucking stands. Holy shit, those frenzies on a fucking Khorne Berserker team is crazy. But you can still end up pushing somebody into the stands. All right, the orc ladies come down and they start beating up the fucking Skaven guy. So go ahead and roll for the armor. For the booba. Oh, injury. So that is, we were rolling on the injury table right away, right?
Casualty.
Yes. So that is 11. That's a casualty. The player becomes a casualty. It is an immediate remove from play. Ray, roll the D16 dice to see how crazy this is. D16. 7. That means that 7 is seriously hurt. That gutter runner will miss the next game. So just like the other gutter runner,
God damn it.
both gutter runners have now been killed.
You're welcome to whoever hasn't played him yet.
Are missed. Both gutter runners are missing the next game. Now, because you knocked the ball carrier into the crowd starts beating up the ball carrier, and then the crowd throws the ball back into play. So go ahead and roll a d6, and then, go roll a d6. Okay, so that's 4. So it's going to come back in this direction,
Oh,
and then
straight
roll
up.
another d6
See how far?
to see how far. How far is that? Oh, my God. All
Wide
right.
open spaces.
That motherfucker had an arm on him. Now, when you're doing a throw-in, you actually put the ball in the space that it last went out in. So it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It lands right here. Where's the ball? Joe was so close to a touchdown. Unfortunately, these fucking corn guys, these bloodletters, they are amazing blitzers.
Oh, because we just tore you a new one?
And they are so aggressive. So, yeah, it's still your turn, Ray.
Oh, it is.
Meaning that ball is ripe for the picking.
Juice is loose. So
And you
who
can reach
has
it.
the best agility?
I don't know. You've got the player cards in front of you.
1, 2. Oh, God damn it.
Plus
Don't
the-
forget
just
that
like the
you
two-
have every single player, Ray, can do
Can do
what?
the plus
Plus
the,
2 movement.
the rush.
Yeah, he can do 2 rushes.
I just don't want to screw up this agility before I get the table.
It's
the
not
rest
an
of this team.
agility
No,
roll.
no, I'm just saying
it's a roll
Right,
where
just to
just
pick it up
don't
and-
roll a 1. Oh, you might be referring to picking up the ball?
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, that's an agility roll.
That's why I want to send my best guy who has the agility, but he's a 3+, so he's
3+
my best
is
shot
good.
at
Yeah.
it.
3+ is really good.
Okay, so do I roll,
No, you move to the spot, then you roll.
and then I roll
Yeah.
when I do the
Yeah.
press on, the rush? Okay, so let's go. Damn it, I'm looking dead at you. Yeah, it's about the
Yeah.
same distance anyway. And as long as I don't roll a 1, we're good.
Yeah,
roll
so
one.
what is this? 6, and then you're
Yes.
going 7? Okay,
We're,
so
we're
go.
going to attempt.
Ooh, almost failed it. Almost failed it.
That's our special.
Okay,
with
but
your
you did
agility?
it. Now go ahead and pick up the ball on a 3+.
Jesus, that ain't gonna happen.
Ruh-roh.
Here comes another deuce.
6.
Oh,
Got it.
we secured the shit out of that. Mine! My precious.
You do have another rush if you'd like to take it,
Not just yet. We
Okay.
need to give him some room
but you'll
to
have to
roam.
make the decision now.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
we're not going to. Because it's time to, how do you say, clear the lane.
Okay.
That guy, Thickums, that guy.
And then that guy. Right. So this guy is going to talk to that guy.
Yep. So it's a 4 strength versus 3 strength.
So they rolled a 2. Sweet.
Oh!
Both down result. That
Punch yourself in
means
the face.
it is a turnover. You go down, and then the
go
opponent
down
will
on
go
each
down.
other.
Now, here's the thing. You can use a reroll. Would you like to use a reroll,
Yes.
or do you want to save it for other
Actually,
things that may be more
no.
important?
I'll save it
Okay.
because I
So,
still have
Joe
many
roll
other
a
rolls to
armor
make.
break, and Ray roll an armor break.
Oh,
OJ's
his
guy has
shit
block.
broke.
8,
And I think
What's yours?
your armor
10.
broke.
10.
What your armor on the lineman is
Oh, I
what?
thought I was rolling to break his.
You are.
Oh, yeah.
But Joel's rolling to break yours, and he's asking you what your armor value is.
On.
Your lineman.
Oh, yeah, my lineman is 8.
Got it.
So he's injured, and you don't fall down.
Yeah. So
No, you
the
do not.
lineman is injured. Roll again, Joe. Did you break Joe's armor?
Oh, with a 10.
Joe's not falling down
10.
because he has block, and so block ignores both down.
Oh, I didn't know that Joe had block.
Is that my blitzer?
Oh,
Yeah, that's
wow.
my blitzer.
Okay.
Your blitzer has block.
Well, then.
So you killed yourself.
Hey, that's what frenzy do.
No
I
one
What
guess.
was
kills
your
me but
second
me.
roll?
10.
No one makes me bleed my blood.
10. That is a casualty. Joe, roll the D16.
We're sending everybody
Joe
to heaven, man.
that guy managed to fuck himself
9
up
again.
pretty bad.
He's missing the
9
next game. Yeah.
is missing the next game.
It's going to be nobody
I'm
left.
gonna
to
kick your
kick
ass,
ass.
bro.
Surprisingly, I'm surprised. Joe has lost 2 guys, and Ray has actually lost 2 guys. Now, Joe's guys are a lot better than the guys that Ray lost. The gutter runners are a lot better.
But Ray knocked out 3 dudes.
But Ray knocked out 3
Higher on the
guys.
kill counter.
Yeah, because Ray just killed himself
Ray knocked out 2 guys.
and himself.
Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay. He even kills himself. Ray is so brutal. He even kills himself. I like that.
Yeah. I mean, OJ's guy just stood there, and then
Yeah.
He's like, what is he doing?
All right, so Joe, it
just
is
see red.
your turn. So move your turn counter to
Oh, so I-
turn
oh.
because your
3.
turn's over because you failed to roll.
Okay, so
Yeah.
he's on
You're-
turn 2. I'm about to go to turn 3.
No, you're on turn 3, and then Joe just went to. Oh wait, Joe
No,
was
he
on.
goes
Three.
first.
I was on 2.
I just turned over,
Okay,
so he
yeah.
goes to 3.
You go to 3, yeah. It goes a lot slower as you're learning the game, but watch as it picks back. It goes a little faster, and then once you have a game under your belt and you remember, it goes a lot faster.
As long as I took out his wheels, I don't care much after that. Because losing alignment isn't that bad. If I lose a blood seeker,
Is
that
your
shit
lineman?
hurts.
Who?
No, that's a blitzer back there.
This
That's-
one?
No, the one who has
This
the ball.
is a blitzer,
Rated.
which is called the Cornegord.
Yeah, the corn gore.
Corn gore. He has a strength of 3.
Yeah.
Normally, when he blitzes, he's got a strength of 4.
Woo. What you trying to do, boy?
I'll see what Joe's trying to do.
Tie you up in the back.
I'll tie you up and make a little package out of it.
What's this guy's movement?
7.
Joe's
Oh, you
thinking
can tie him up.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You can actually blitz him.
1, 2, 3. I can't blitz him. Can
Yeah, you'd have to do the thing that Ray did and then roll to make sure you don't fail. The
Every
press.
player in Blood Bowl can move 2 additional spaces if they do what's called a rush. You rush twice. You know what a rush is, right?
Yeah.
Don't roll a 1.
Yeah, I'm not very good at that.
What's a rush? Don't roll a 1. And you can do it.
No mas uno.
Yeah, they did Tom Sawyer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rushing for 8. Rushing for 8.
Don't roll a 1.
Joe's just surviving off these ones. Okay, and then you would then blitz. You want to blitz?
Yep.
Okay, you'll have to survive another rush roll because, as Alex said, it costs 1 movement to actually do the blitz. 6, you got it. Okay, so now it is your strength 3 versus his strength of 3. Now, does your blitzer have horns or anything like that?
Block.
Okay, block only helps on the both down
Yeah,
result.
that's all I got.
So it's a single dice,
Your blitz is
Joe.
3. Strength 3 or 2.
Oh my
my
God,
blitzer,
Joe's high
3.
risk. He wants this ball. He
Pow!
did it, ladies and gentlemen.
Pow!
We have a huge tackle here. So he goes down, and Joe, if you will roll a D8 so I can tell you which direction this ball goes.
Give it to me.
2.
All right, we said that 1 was north, so 2 is boom. So the ball has popped out. Joe, if you will make an armor break against the guy that you just knocked the fuck out.
5.
You're
Nope.
good. No armor break. Joe has set himself up nicely here. What a turnaround. What can he do to capitalize? Can you give this guy a token?
Yep.
Joe's so close. You can taste it. The ball is on the ground. If only he had those gutter runners to come and pick that shit up and score.
Your wheels flat, homie.
Your wheels are flat,
Yeah, it's like
homie.
over there.
Those gutter runners, they dead. We're going to have to give Joe a lot of rat names because he's probably going to be going through a lot of dead rats. So that's what the Blood Bowl video game is good for. It auto-generates the names for you.
Oh, man.
Mice to know you.
That was a good one.
I like that actually for a player name. Mice
Nice
know
to
you.
mow you down.
These guys are tied up pretty bad.
Oh, don't worry. They're about to be putting traction. They really going to be tied up.
Joe, you want to make any other moves, or are you just considering what you got?
I'm considering what I got right now.
Oh, come on,
I
Grumps.
just-
If it's Alex, you know it's Nurgle.
I did my easy stuff first, kind of.
Yeah,
Now
Yeah.
I'm just
yeah.
can't move the other ones without
Mhm.
my agility test. But they're
You
tied
always
up
want to
as
look
well.
for the double dice. You have a double dice. You have the rat ogre beating up on a bloodletter, or you know. You've got single dice blocks.
I'm gonna
in
try the
certain-
double one because I picked him up and he could block, right or
No.
no?
No, without blitzing, and you've already blitzed his turn.
Oh, that guy stood?
Yeah,
Where's his token?
right there.
It's behind him.
Oh, I didn't see the token.
I
That
didn't know
guy's
that.
already gone.
Yeah.
All right, never
You
mind.
can, but you'd have to use a blitz, and you don't have any more blitz.
No, he can't
Yeah.
because he has to make the decision all at once. And since he already stood him up and then went to
Oh, I
other
know. I'm just
players-
letting him know.
Yeah,
that
for
you
next time.
normally you'd have to spend the blitz.
Is there another thing I could do for this one? Probably not.
Not
huh?
for him. You can.
No,
even-
for
you,
like another play. For
you can
double.
even money this guy with a lesser guy. You can.
Oh, for
Yeah,
his
yeah.
frenzy.
So that rat, the idiocy from the rat when he stood, did you make a roll to see if he would even follow your orders?
Oh,
Okay, let's just pretend that we made this roll a while ago. And the rat does comply and stands. Just getting the rules right so we can, get used to the big dumb guys.
Oh, where did he go? Which way did he go?
You got 2 even money fights that are probably worth taking.
Yo, fuck it. I mean, if you're done with your turn anyway, might as well start doing the one
we'll
die
do the
blocks.
fights.
All right.
We'll do the fights.
All right. Where are you starting?
That does the
It'll be
teeth.
this one right
Yeah,
here.
that one's an even money fight on the guy on the end.
All right.
So 2.
No, it's even money.
Pat.
1.
Hey, Pat. Love your work. Quick question.
Got him.
Hey, you did it, Joe. That guy does not have
Block.
dodge,
dodge.
so you go ahead and lay him down in the direction.
What,
that
against my
you'd like.
Bloodseeker?
Yep, and then break his armor with 2d6.
He got support from the
And
rat over
follow
in the
up.
back. So it was instead it was 3d4.
Bitch, clip me in the back.
Yeah.
All right, motherfucker.
6.
He's safe.
Kind of rung my bell. Good thing
What
I got
else,
this
you,
helmet.
what else you got, Joe? Y'all's opinion on the Crunchyroll thing going on with the voice actors being paid almost nothing. Well, I think that's shitty, and they definitely fucked up. They got some bad press from that. They're such assholes that they're replacing the lead voice actor for 100 Mob, or was it Mob Squad 100? That's pretty greedy, man. But they're like a mega corporation now, because didn't they buy out
got bought by
Funimation, or
Well, they got bought by Sony, right? Sony bought all of them.
someone bought them, yeah. What's happening, Joe? You need to talk to us.
Oh, sorry. I didn't want
The
to
last even
interrupt
money
you.
fight.
I put this
Oh,
one
that
over
guy?
here,
Okay, cool,
bead,
cool.
So
You got him.
Hey, got him! Look at this. Joe's pulling off these nice ones here. So one of these 3 spaces,
Yeah, he fall down.
So
Yeah, he
Juggernaut
fell
don't
down.
mean a damn thing?
break his
Or only
armor.
when I'm charging?
Yeah,
it's
it's
charging.
mainly
Ah.
offensive on that
Okay.
guy.
Ooh,
Oh,
that probably
shit!
got him.
It got him. His armor's broken. Roll again. 6, 7, 8. He is knocked
8.
out. He is.
This
he's not.
motherfucker
He's
here.
not seriously injured. He goes into this
He's
area,
sleeping.
which means that you can get him back at the end of the drive. When a drive happens, when either at the half or when somebody scores a touchdown, you can get him back. Joe, do you want to follow up? Yeah.
okay,
What else?
that's
Are
pretty
you
much
good?
it.
That's all you want? Okay. Go
Yeah.
ahead and give the initiative back to your... yeah, so what turn is it?
3 for me.
3 for you. Okay. Well, Ray, let's see. You got to assess the situation.
We in a tight spot.
Joe had a great turn. He's got several open players. The ball is on the ground. But you do have a few players near the ball. So all is not lost. Let's see what you got.
Okay. Let's let this guy talk to this guy.
Okay.
Four
So that
via
will
3.
be, you'll get 3 dice. I'm sorry, 2 dice. You get knocked down or you push, which you are eligible to push, yeah.
Push him into his buddy.
Push him. Well, you'll have to go into the open spaces first.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to push him here, you can. Does this guy have frenzy?
Yeah, his whole team. Minus
Okay,
his-
your whole
Yes.
team minus the
Minus the
Chronoguards.
blitzers, yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and block again. However, no, you're good. So it's going to be a single dice this time because this guy is being marked by that guy. So it's just a one-on-one single dice. Okay, you knocked him down unless he has dodge. He does not have dodge. So you've knocked him down. And you choose one of these 3 spaces, Ray.
Yeah, straight back.
Straight back, okay. Break his armor, 2d6.
Don't mind.
And you're
if
forced
I
to follow
do.
up. 7.
Oh.
I don't
Nope.
know. No, he's safe. All right, what else, Ray?
So bring this guy in to talk to this guy.
Hold on, what are you doing? You just moved a guy out of a space.
None of these dudes were actually in the space. They were all splitting spaces.
You're
I'm
right,
just,
they
just
were all
making
splitting
sure
spaces.
that, yeah, he knows where his dudes are.
Yeah, when it gets on that skull, it gets a little difficult to see. I want to draw on it.
Okay, so we get to talk to him.
No. So you're doing a blitz. I'm just making sure.
Oh, no.
Because
I-
you moved, and then you're
okay,
talking
so
to
I can't.
him. Move and talking is
Okay,
a blitz.
just wrapping him up.
Do
Okay,
you want
no.
a blitz? You can.
No, not to him.
Not to him? Okay, so you'll just mark him.
Yes.
Is what it's called. Okay, cool. He's marked. What else? What else?
Let's try and activate our big guy. So we'll do a D6
Okay.
to see
And
if
who
he'll
you-
respond.
Yeah. Who are
he
you
doing?
going to attack?
Oh, he's gonna
Who are you
punch
gonna
the
block?
guy at the 2 o'clock position.
Okay, yeah. Near the rest of your guys.
Will he
to-
attack?
To get a 3 dice?
He does.
He will attack.
He does. Okay, go ahead and go with 3 dice. And you choose the result.
Now kill him.
You got a POW. He is down. Okay, the only eligible spot for him to go is here. And then your guy has frenzy, so he's forced to follow up. Right there. Okay, roll to break his armor.
Now you have to decide if you want to get +1 to the armor break or +1 to the damage.
That's mighty blow.
+1 to the armor break.
Okay.
Okay, you're looking for a 7. That is a 7. His armor is broken. Let's see how badly he is injured. Roll again. Ray over here tearing people apart.
KO.
That's a KO. Joe can get him back at the end of the drive. So I'll put him in the KO box.
And does that follow him up again, or was that?
Nope.
That's good.
He got knocked down.
Okay.
What else?
This guy.
Yep.
Oh, that guy's still up. Shite. This is gonna be like one guy who's just gonna skip across the goal line.
That's what I was like. My end of my turn, I was trying to figure out what the hell to do.
Yeah, but if you don't have enough players to field
Hey.
the next round, you just, I think, forfeit the game.
Now we're gonna have to blitz
You're going to blitz. Okay, where are you blitzing? Right there?
because it has to go. Oh no, I can't. Shit, because
Can't
that
what?
that reduces my movement.
Yes,
you
you
can do
can.
rush.
You can
Right.
rush, do the rush
Off the
thing.
rush.
Remember,
So,
rush to roll a
1,
1.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yay, Joe, remember.
Yeah, 5.
Hey.
5 gets him
I
to
didn't think of-
here,
Yeah.
and then I have to roll the
Roll
1
To get
do
to
this.
actually get into the thing,
to
yeah.
actually. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Don't
roll a 1.
Roll a 1.
It's a 6. He may blitz. All right, so now let's look at strength 4 versus a strength 3. You roll 2 dice and accept the result. Now, Ray, in the future, you might have wanted to have stood up
Stood
your
my
guy
other guy?
first before you did the blitz because that would have given you an additional assist, etc., etc. That is a, what is that?
Pow.
It's a, you got it. You knocked him back. Okay, so which space do you want to knock him back in? This one, or this one?
Oh no, no.
This one? Okay, roll to break his armor. You're looking for an 8.
I'm looking for a 10. He made it personal.
Okay. You follow up automatically. That's a 7, so you.
I'll take a reroll.
You want to use your reroll on breaking his armor?
No. There's
Okay.
better things to do.
Okay.
And the blitzer's 9+.
Yeah, that's. I said it probably wasn't gonna happen. We will stand this guy up.
Okay, so that's -3 to his movement, so he actually still has some movement left, so he can go grab that ball. So -3 and then 4 to move him into the space with the ball, and go ahead and see if
If he can pick it up.
if you can pick it up. That'll be a 3+. It would be a 4+ if Joe's guy was standing, but because he's been knocked down, he has no tackle zone. It is a 3+. You just barely did it. Okay.
Gimme.
So that was 3, 4. How much movement do you have left?
2 more spaces.
2 more spaces, and if you don't want to rush, and then you can do more if you want to rush.
The problem is he's probably about to get crunched because he still has a couple guys that can move. So let's go.
Alazar, thank you very much
5,
for gifting
6.
this up.
Let's get him to here.
Okay. Would you like to rush?
No,
Okay.
because we're going to bring back some support for him.
All right. So it looks like you got several guys left, right? How many guys you got left there?
I should have 2 more.
1, 2, 3.
No,
Oh,
Viking, thank you so
That's right. I
much.
got to stand that guy up. All right, so let's stand this guy up.
Mhm.
If I back this guy out, do I have to roll the dodge?
Yeah, you'd have
Because
to roll
I'm
dodge.
leaving
Anytime you leave a
because I'm
tackle
leaving
zone,
a-
you
okay,
will,
that's what I
you
wanted to
will have
double check
roll a
on.
dodge.
Well, then, what the hell? We may as well smack one of these guys in the face.
Okay, which one is smacking which one?
This guy's going to smack this guy.
Cool. That'll be a 2 dice block.
Yep.
All right, it's a pushback. Go ahead and push back the Skaven and
Straight back.
straight back, and you'll have to follow up
You can do
because
it.
of the frenzy. Do it again. Let's check to see if it's still a yes. It's still a 2 dice block.
Okay.
It's another pushback. So you're
Straight back.
Mhm.
straight back, and you're forced to follow up because of frenzy. So this is a perfect team for Ray, I might add. I think it fits your play style very well.
And
You got one
last
guy left on the board, Ray.
activation. Yeah, but this is going to suck because he's got... Actually, I've got support too. So let's let him...
You do not have support, but it's a 3-on-3, so you might as well
Let's talk to this guy.
single die.
As long as it's a POW.
All right, you got it. Unless that guy has dodge.
No.
Lineman does not have dodge. Okay. Go ahead and put him in the only space he's allowed and break his armor, Ray, with a 2d6 roll.
Don't mind if I do. No!
He's
Ugh.
safe. All right, Ray's turn's
Very
over.
safe.
Joe, go ahead.
Jeebus, that was rough.
Rough? I'd say that was a good turn.
Oh, it was good, but
That's not rough.
like I'm just saying, half our team is
Just
like
you wait until, and you'll see some rough turns.
If I have him blitz, but that's gonna be risky.
You got a
That's
okay, yeah.
Hmm?
You stood a guy up already, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Two people.
Yeah, you'd have to roll to escape first.
Then I would have,
You have to
to
roll to
for
activate.
him.
Yeah, you roll to activate, then roll to
That's
escape.
too much right now. Fuck. I'll do that last.
Look at that. Joey's learning.
Pick this guy up.
All right, got that blood letter marked.
Go fucking blitz him.
All right, we're doing a blitz right off the bat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blitz. Roll 2 dice because your blitzer, actually no, your blitzer does not have horns. So it's a strength 3 versus strength 3. It's only a single dice, Joe. It's a pushback. He maintains possession of the ball.
Damn it.
off me, runt. About to step on you.
Oof. Joe, you could have set that up better. Do you know what you did wrong? You had a free player
move
right
this one
here.
here.
He could have moved
Move him in for
adjacent to him
support
first so
first.
that you would have got a double dice block. And you would have knocked that shit out of his hand. It's all about doing things in the right order, a little puzzle that
Like I
you're
said,
solving.
that's why I
and
had
then,
to
in
learn
fact,
last
this guy probably could have stood and then dodged down and picked up the empty ball and scored a touchdown.
But I would have to do agility.
You'd have to do agility roll, but
That
Yeah,
guy,
three
that guy had to
pluses.
stand up.
4+.
yeah, he'd have to stand up, but he's got other movement.
Let's try to roll for agility to get out of here.
Crush his skull.
All right, you're rolling agility on the which one? The lineman?
The lineman.
Okay.
Is it the lineman one?
Yeah.
Yep. Come on.
3+. He's out. Make sure to take him in the direction that doesn't
Yeah.
put him in. Okay, perfect. But you just
But now you entered
now you've
his.
entered. So you'll have to do a second dodge roll to exit that other guy's
Who's-
tackle zone. Look around.
Oh, okay.
Give him to me. Punt. Kick the baby.
I need to get guys down there.
No, you don't.
Yes.
No. You got wheels. Don't worry about it.
3.
It's free. He's free.
Some bitch.
No.
Oh, no. This is right here. 1, 2.
There you go.
About to say, if you want to enter a third one, I
You
wasn't
wanna
going to say
enter a third
shit.
one,
I
then
was
go
say,
ahead.
yeah,
Let's go,
baby.
let's go.
Some fast little fuckers, huh?
Yeah, they are. That's their strength.
Yeah. Like I said, speed equals armor.
Sorry,
Kimmy, I gotta kick the baby.
Ray, don't kick the baby.
Kick the He kicked Victor. I got to.
Ray's still technically on defense right now, so and Ray has the ball, so Ray's in a good position. Joe just needs to find a way to strip this ball and score a touchdown.
I already blitzed once.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You got what? 2 free players.
Mm-hmm.
Joe is running out of rats. He'll get
Got
some
one
back.
free player.
Oh, we're going to empty that warrant out for you. Don't worry.
At
See
the
if
end
I
of
can
the
just tie
drive.
up some of his people.
Yeah, or set up future turns.
You'd rush your try for the 50-50 play and rush your big rat and get in the face of the ball carrier.
You know what, offensive coordinator? That's about enough out of you.
Yeah, because
I'm just
I mean, Alex is a very good point. If he had
Oh,
his fucking mutant rat down there with the ball, there's
He's
not
helping
much.
you constantly.
There's not much Ray could do. It's true. I have been helping you. So we are the assistant coaches here.
Yep.
It's a 50-50 because it's a 4+. So if you think you can roll a 50-50, well, it's not even. It's double 50-50. So you only have a 25% chance
100%.
I know, right?
We gotta do it. We gotta do it now.
because you're not blitzing and you're not blocking. So you'd have to roll the 50-50 to be able to do it, and that he'll listen. And then you have to get the 50-50 that he can even
Yeah.
get away.
Or you can
Well-
just do a block and knock that fucking bloodletter down and set it up for the future.
I'm gonna do both.
What? No, because that would be technically a blitz. Because you can't move after you block.
He can
Unless
tie.
you
He can
blitz.
tie him up
I
with
can
the
tie
other
him
one.
up
Is
with
what he's
this one.
saying.
Oh,
He's
you're
just not-
saying you're doing both. Okay.
Yeah, he's just not getting.
I thought you were talking
that,
about
that one's 7
doing
as
everything
well.
with just the rat ogre.
No. 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to keep him free.
Okay.
Give us free.
Yeah, smart.
All right, let's do the ogre.
Okay.
Well, that doesn't do
you
anything
did-
for you. It did nothing for you. Just so you know.
I just want to keep him free just in case.
Okay, I'm just letting you know
For the
that as
next-
far as a block goes, he's
Oh,
just
the
a,
ball ain't coming
yeah,
loose.
because it's a still
Yeah.
position. Okay.
All right. Here we go. Pay attention. 4.
You got it.
Huh?
Idiot test.
Huh?
Right?
Now
what do
we
you roll?
dodge.
4.
4 plus. Yep.
Come on, give me a 1. Let's go back to me now.
Nope.
He fails. So you have to go. You have to kind of tell us which space you were going to move in. We assume you were going to
Yeah.
go this way, and you fall on the ground. So go ahead, Ray, and break his armor.
You know, rerolls. Nope.
The armor on a rat ogre is what?
9.
Probably 9
9.
or 10.
That's actually not too bad. You could potentially.
What's my nickname?
Your nickname is.
Oh, crush him!
Blood for the Blood God is your nickname. That rat ogre has been injured. Let's see how badly Joe made a huge
Hopefully
mistake.
Just for a play.
No, take
Could
his
be
ass out
stunned.
the game.
Turned face down.
Oh, come
He is just stunned. He
Tits
is
up.
turned face down.
Lucky some bitch.
Lucky some bitch.
Shut the Parmesan done.
All right, that's the end of Joe's turn. If you'll move your turn counter to the next
4.
to 4, and tell us what you'd like to do.
I want to kick this bitch while he's down.
You can. You'd have to move a guy over there
I
and
know,
then
it's
commit
not
the
really
foul
worth
action.
it. Actually, we're going to let this guy talk to that guy.
Okay.
Okay.
It's 2D.
I say because he should
Alazar.
have some support.
One support.
I just saw Twitch crying in the corner. They were wiping away their tears with $100 bills while whinging about you calling them names. Hey, it is a pushback, which is going to, you'll have to follow up.
Straight back.
All right, I'll give you that.
Okay. 1.
And
Oh, because
do it
now
again.
we're even.
It is a both down result. The curse.
And that's the guy with block, yeah?
the curse of being overly
that guy does
aggressive.
not have block.
Do you
Okay.
have a reroll left?
I haven't used any, so I should.
You haven't rerolled at all?
No,
I don't think so.
Then why is your reroll at 1?
I don't. These were already placed there.
Well, you needed to place them.
Oh,
This one doesn't
They were already
exist.
placed. I'll just
Okay,
say
so
I
you have 2 rerolls. So do you want to use a reroll?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
So I
Do
go
not roll
from
another
2
one of
to
those.
I know,
Otherwise,
right?
your turn is over.
Skull bad.
You got him. And does that guy have dodge, Joe? No, he doesn't. He knocks down, and Ray must follow up.
I
All right.
assume you want
Break
to
his
straight
armor?
back.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Armor is fine.
Damn it.
You're very lucky. You could have lost your turn on the very first
I know,
go. Yeah.
on like the burst activation.
That would have been very good for Joe.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
that
talking-
That could have been a touchdown.
That'd have been super spicy. Okay. Bloodseeker. You may move 6. God, it's so hard to see without that square there.
Yeah.
So I kind of want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You got
Yep.
stuck.
Hmm?
Oh, no, no.
Yeah, you can go there.
Or I can move 6 so I can help in both these fights.
Or move 6, or you'd have to press.
Oh, that's right. That's the guy who moves
Yeah.
6. He only moves 5, so that would probably be the best move for him. Would be, yeah. Let's move him here. We definitely got to help these guys break free. Okay. This guy. Because he can't help both of them unless I move him into one of these spaces, yes?
You couldn't help both of them regardless, because they're two spaces away.
Ah, okay.
You can assist one.
Oh, okay, I know what I'm going to do. That guy gets to move. Damn, he only moves 5. That's so fucking bad.
And if you choose the move action with him, you have to roll one. You have to roll a d6 and 1 to 3. You can. Fucking
Yeah, and
not
he'll
listen,
just he'll just ignore.
Yeah.
All right, so let's do what's most advantageous for right now. This guy's gonna talk to him.
All right, 2 dice block. You've got him unless he's going to dodge. This is a lineman?
No, it's a blitzer. He has a dodge, I think.
No, Blitzer
No,
has block
only
on the
gutter-
Ratman.
only
So
gutter
you've
rats.
knocked him down. Go ahead and move him into the square. How about you? Let's see. You move him where you want and knock him down.
I'm trying to see because it is. I'm coming this direction,
Correct.
so it's one of these 3. Yes.
Well, it's yes. It's
either
one of the
1,
3
2, or
spaces
3.
away. Yep, you
So
got
I'll
it.
Definitely put him here.
Okay. Throw him on his back because you've knocked him down. And break his armor on a roll of 8+. Oh, the Blitzer has armor 9?
Yep.
Oh,
Don't
Blitzer has
matter.
armor 9. Oh, shit, 10. The Blitzer is injured. Let's see what happens. Blitzer injury is a face down. He's just stunned.
Sun's really good.
Oh, I don't mind stuns.
Takes
he has
him
to
out
spend a
for
turn
one turn.
standing up.
Yep.
Turning.
You guys can't even stand up next turn.
Oh.
He just rolls over. Right now he's face down in the mud, and then he's got to roll over on his back, and then the following turn he can stand up.
Ah, okay.
So you took him out for a good long time.
These guys can move 6, but I don't think he can make it over here to help.
Yes, he can.
Let's see.
Well, can you go diagonal 6 times?
1, 2. See, I'm trying to see.
Yeah, and then 3. One more diagonal.
Yeah, 4, 5, 6. We'll
Yeah,
put
you
him
can get
here.
there.
Sweet.
He could have gone 8 spaces if he wanted to.
No, that's what this guy's gonna be doing. This guy's gonna talk to him.
Okay, that will be a 2 dice block. Up top. Bloodletter versus a lineman. That is a POW. He is down. Go ahead and choose where you want him down, Ray, and roll to break his armor.
Go here.
Yeah, and then you're forced to follow up with Frenzy and go ahead and break his armor.
Well, that ain't gonna break it.
He could.
Well, 2
roll
won't.
roll on camera.
About to say. And
2, 6. It's broken.
holy shit.
Because that's a normal
He's
lineman, that's
injured.
8.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
an 8 on a
okay.
lineman, right, Joe? We are losing rats fast. Let's see what happens. Is it a stun? It is another stun. My
Ray's just
God.
been sandbagging
Almost-
for a year of board games.
almost
He's like, you guys want to
half.
play for money? I'm low roll Ray.
Low
You
roll
want-
Ray.
I'm low roll Ray.
Ray
Let's
is
play for money
pissed.
now.
Ray is going crazy with his fucking team. I knew this team would be great for Ray. All right, what you doing?
We're gonna let these 2 talk.
Okay, that's 2 die.
It's the poop corns and Skavens.
That's either a both down or
No.
you push them.
We push.
Straight back.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah, and your frenzy forces you to do it again. God, I love those guys. They look so cool too. If Ray wasn't playing this team, this is the team that I would play.
Straight back.
Yes.
It is knocked down. Break his armor, Ray.
I'm gonna break his fucking neck.
Do you want to take a foul action after?
No, not yet. I'm still saving it for my big guy against his big guy. Oh, no.
That is safe.
That's a typical Ray roll.
And
If
do
Ray
you have
wants
any
to talk
guys
to
left,
you,
Ray?
prepare
for Yes.
pain.
All right.
Okay. He can move 5.
Mm-hmm.
6, 7.
True if I rush.
But if you move, you have to roll that d6 thing. Because he's
Oh, yeah,
stupid.
he's stupid.
Let's activate him. Let's see if he can.
Damn
Mungo.
Matt
Nope.
Damon.
He's too stupid. He doesn't listen to you. Give him a token, and he stays still. He says,
I don't know what I'm doing.
And we're going to blitz this bitch.
No, okay, so in the future, I think we kind of slightly misplayed the last one because you needed to tell us what you were doing with the stupid guy.
I said I was
You're
going to
gonna
move
move.
him there.
Because you were just doing a move.
Yeah,
Okay,
I was
then we're
bringing him
good.
in for support
Because if
so
you
he
were
can break free.
blitzing or blocking, it would have been +2
Yeah.
to the die roll, and then he would have been able to do the blitz. Like, say, for example, earlier you told me you were going to go and punch the downed rat ogre. So if you did blitz to go and smash the rat ogre, well, no, that would be a foul action, and I don't think that was listed in the
Planes
special
back in
play.
the
All right,
day.
anyways, keep going. So you got one last guy. You're
Yeah.
going to blitz
Actually,
with a ball.
is this the lineman or?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one in
so
front of him
that's
is a lineman.
lineman.
The
So
blitzer's the next one.
you would
Okay, so the
get-
lineman's the softer
It would be a
target.
2-dice
8.
block.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
they're the same. Yeah, the same strength, but one lower armor.
yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Is lower armor.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something I don't see every day. The ball carrier is doing a block. Okay, you got him on that stumble because I don't think the lineman has dodge. So the only available square would be right here. And this guy does not have frenzy. Would you like to follow up, or do you want to stay where you're at?
Oh, we follow up.
Okay. And then roll to break that rat's armor. And the rat's safe. All right, that was it. So, Joe, if you'll move your coin to the next turn thing, we're on.
5.
Is it turn 5 or does Joe
This should
go
be
to
his
4?
5. Because
What's
I
it
just
for?
I just went for
Well,
it.
let's see, Joe. You're on
Hey, you
offense, so
started.
it would have been 5. You're on 5, Joe, because he started, and then you're following.
Right, because I kicked off. That's why I know
Yeah.
I follow him.
Got it. Level Power, thank you very much for subscribing. You want me to turn this guy up as well, Joe?
Yep.
Okay. And then I'll get rid of that. And now Joe is moving super fast. I think people have really gotten a hold of the rules now, and we are moving.
And that's
and
why they're the
grooving.
old rules, Tristan, because those
Oh, yeah,
fucking
let me-
sucked. Ain't nobody liked that shit.
Pull mine out of the way. I'm sorry, because I haven't done it.
Yeah.
That is a relic of
Thank you,
old
Ray.
bullshitty gaming that nobody enjoys. Yeah, it was super childish.
There you go.
I remember people arguing about that shit.
What was it?
You got the number of the turn wrong, and so it would technically be a turnover.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
fuck that.
Oh, just for
man,
being-
it's
just
like,
like-
simple shit.
Yeah,
and
well-
I'm learning here.
Oh
so-
no, I get it.
But,
It's not
but
the rule
in
anymore.
league play, if you were at like Wonkos, then they
Oh,
would make you
God.
do that, and I'd be like, man, fuck y'all.
Well, that's technically the rule. Like even here, if like in previous editions, someone would be like, "Nah, man, that's the rule. You broke the rule. I fucking you don't." Get
And
to
I'd be
go
like, how
anymore."
about you get the fuck out of my house?
Oh no, I'll show you the door.
Yeah.
Head first.
Yeah, I mean, GW has these like weird fucking rules.
Does my guy
Some
come
sort
out of
all their
next
own
play?
products
You said?
Only when there's a touchdown or at the half.
Oh, okay.
Oh, trust me, I'm
And he's
itching
got
to
a
get
guy
this
coming
dude on
out
the field.
as
I
well.
need my other blitzer back. Go Dovo, go Blitzy, go Dovo.
Damn, man. It's not looking good out there, man.
It's not looking good right now.
It looked like a real rough matchup. for you.
Honestly, Joe, it looks really good from my angle.
Yeah.
For you.
He's
yeah.
got
For
two.
you.
He's got 2 really good plays he can do right now. 2 specific.
There's two halves, right?
That's why I'm counting on the second half. I'm the cardiac
He doesn't
kids.
get a second half. The problem is, even if he scores right now, I think
He's
he
got
just
the
dies.
same number of players as Ray right now.
Right, but my guys are up.
Yeah, his
if I
guys
start
are
stomping
up
on
and
his guys
big.
on the ground, be like, "Huh, ref ain't see shit." Like I said, I don't have to score. I just got a table.
Which is looking like you're doing a great job.
Hey, blood for the blood guy. You nasty rats.
Joe, knock that fucking ball out of that
Shut up.
motherfucker's hand.
Oh,
and
they can knock
score
it out
a
all
That's the
day.
only
touchdown.
thing-
If
I
you
know, that's
if you
the only
score
thing-
once,
I'm going to blitz him.
oh Rufy, I'm
Or
trying to
block
score.
him.
with your blitz.
Yeah, right. That's 2.
That's
There's
one.
lots of
That's one.
options. So that was I didn't see that fucking token there. That
Yeah,
guy cannot do
there's not a
anything.
lot of options.
I didn't see that
Token.
because they were all stunned last year.
Yeah.
All right, well, yeah, I mean, knock that shit, and then this guy can potentially
he-
score because he can go 1. Let's say it pops here or here. You can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and you touchdown. So it's possible, Joe.
It's a 50-50. It's a even money fight though.
So this one right here, do you have any rerolls left?
I do.
You do have one reroll. Look at that. Joe,
Perfect.
for the win,
It's
for
good
the
music
score.
for it.
Let's
You
go.
guys ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready. Chad, are
Okay,
you
go to
ready?
B.
Chad, are you going to give Joe energy? You need to give him energy.
Your Blitz Rat has no abilities whatsoever. He's just a fucking.
Yeah, he
dude.
does. He's got block. So if it's a
Oh.
both down result, he can ignore it, and it's good for Joe. So Joe
Who's
actually
coming at
has a
me?
high percentage chance
rat.
to roll well. It's a both down. Joe got it. He knocked the dude down, and Joe does not get knocked down. Joe, roll a D8, see where the ball goes.
7.
7. We determined that one was north. Where's my thing? One was north. 7. Unfortunately, Joe, it was the one spot that you didn't want it to go next to.
Ooh,
right
let's
next
go,
to that. So
boys.
it's right here. I mean, you could still make dodge rolls.
And that's
Let's
what you
do
do
it.
best.
All right, Joe. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Attempting to pick up the ball with a -1 modifier because you're doing it right next to an enemy.
Got it.
You did it! He's got it. That was 4. In order to dodge out, you need a 3+ to dodge for space 5. That would cost 5 movement points. You did it! 5! 6. How fast can this guy go, Joe?
7.
7, 8, 9. Oh, just one space.
let's
Did you
crush
know
this
it
fool.
was basically it was basically if that ball would have scattered here or here, you could have got a touchdown. Unfortunately, it scattered here.
It took a ray
Ah,
bounce.
that would have
Or
been
it took-
so cool.
It took a
Had
ray bounce.
Blitzed, you would have got it too. If you had
Yeah.
blitzed with the little guy, the big guy could.
That's what I said. If he'd have swung around the other end,
What happened?
So the guy who has the ball, if the guy who had the ball had blitzed to attack,
come from the
he
angle
easily gets out because then the
because
blitzer
there's
gets
only
it.
one way to go.
He gets it with 2 die instead of 1 die, and he gets to run into
Because
the
you
end
can,
zone.
yeah, you could blitz and
That's
you could pick
what
up
I
the
said.
ball.
He's only
I
got
didn't-
two specific ways to do it. So
His
he could have did it
blitzer
with
could
that
have
guy.
picked up with the ball, and his blitzer moves even further, and so he would have got it no matter where it landed.
Because
but does this guy have a strength 2, Joe?
3.
Okay.
So he would have rolled a 4. So instead of 1D, he would have rolled 2, and then he would have.
Well, that's part of the puzzle.
I
That's
know.
part of learning. So, hey, who knows?
Run!
You might be able to survive this.
You
I
can
don't
run
fucking
2
know.
diagonals. He can knock you into the end zone.
Yeah. That's Joe. Fuck it.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, you're gonna run in this direction. Okay.
Don't roll a what?
1.
I'll roll a 1.
Do it. Do it. Oh,
Guys.
son of bitch. Shit.
Uno más. Nice.
Hey, so close.
dare you to hit me,
You can
bitch.
fucking taste it.
1. Oh, you can actually.
oh, I can knock it to the side.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
Your shit finna get
Yeah, that's
pushed.
everybody.
Cheat sheet, I think, is coming on the green screen. All right, Ray, if you'll move your turn timer to 5. Almost there, Joe. You just got to survive one turn.
All right, let's see if we can activate the dumb in Dumbledore.
Okay.
Just even get our blood spawn to pay attention.
What are you going to do with him?
Tristan, no, you don't. Look at
I'm
you.
just going to move him
2.
forward to tie him up.
Okay,
move.
you're going to go to... Okay, you're just doing a movement. Okay,
Yes.
go ahead.
He moves.
Here, doo-doo. Yay, he can activate.
You're just going to go. The seat's about to be taken.
Okay.
And then I'll let me know that he was activated. We will stand him up.
-3 to his movement.
Okay. So how much was it? Is it 1 point to stand him up or
3.
It costs 3 to stand him. How much movement does he have left?
3?
Okay. You don't have to move him, but I'm just letting you know that it
yeah.
costs 3 to stand him.
This guy can move 5.
Push me.
Blitz.
'Cause I want to push his ass to the side.
You would have to get stuck there, right, or no?
Yeah, and then you can choose the square you want to push him.
Choose the end zone.
That's not. No. Choosy motherfuckers. Choose Jiff. Now, what happens if I knock the ball out of his hands and it goes into the end zone?
Then it's just in the end zone, waiting for
Then I
somebody
gotta
to
pick it up. Then I score.
Yeah, about that. Shit. These little furry fuckers are fast, man.
And your fuckers are aggressive.
Yeah, we
You
just,
guys are surprisingly
just
fast, too.
we just pummel people.
Your medium guys being able to move 5 is very good.
Yeah, the bloodletters are so good.
Yeah, but when they just constantly move 7, I have to entrap him. When he swung around wide, that was probably the best move he made.
Come on, Ray. What you gonna do?
We're gonna brutalize this guy.
Yep. 2.
Straight back, please.
Done.
All right, that's a frenzy. You got to do it again. Okay, you've got a POW and break his armor. And that is, he's fine.
4 ain't
He's
doing
fine.
it. Oh, God damn it. This guy talked to this guy.
Yep. Still 2.
Pow! You got him. Knock him down, break his armor. Follow it. Armor is safe.
6 ain't doing it.
I think we found the GW game for Ray. Yeah, I think we did. Still a learning game, so it's surprisingly.
Ah, okay. Activate this guy to move. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep. And are you doing a blitz?
Not with him.
Okay.
You have to roll the press twice.
Yeah, shit. I am gonna have to blitz with him.
Alrighty.
Well, at least that's the right angle to do it from. So I need not a 1. Put your heart back down to your chest, because my shit was already in my throat. But it's an even match, though, yeah?
No.
Yeah. So this is a 4 strength versus a 3. You get 2 dice.
Oh, thank God.
You did misplay a little bit. I probably would have brought this guy
He
down.
didn't
to
have the
help.
movement. They could
He didn't
both,
have the movement
he'd
to do
still
it.
been 1 extra away.
It's
Yeah,
risky.
but I mean,
It was either that or try and
2+
press
roll?
him twice.
Shit.
No,
2+
because he may have to help those guys clear them
It's a
out.
2+ roll. It's more important that you stop a touchdown. Ah! You are down, Ray. You are down. Do you have any re-rolls, my friend?
Can you use one
You-
this
you
turn?
do have one
I
re-
used 1. I can use 1 now.
Did you use one this turn, though?
No,
I used it last.
I
No,
don't
it was like 2
I don't
turns.
believe he'd used it this turn. Yeah, he's good. Ray, you lucky son of a bitch. That's a Joe touchdown. If you didn't have that re-roll, holy shit.
Oh, don't worry, Tris. I know. I was
Oh
paying
my
attention. I was
God. You got it! Holy shit.
like, give up the ghost!
All right, so obviously, do you want to put him here or here? Which one? Which
There.
one you want? Here?
Yes.
Okay, he's knocked down. Break his armor.
Don't mind if I do. All good rats go to heaven.
Armor 6, 7, 8.
7, 8, yeah.
All right, he's injured. Go ahead and let's see what happens. You fucked him up. 6, it's or 7, it's still a stun.
Yeah, I mean, he's still out for
I mean,
two solid turns.
yeah.
That's real good.
That really
All
helps.
right, you're forced to follow up. Well, let's actually see where the ball goes, Ray. Roll 1d8.
3.
3. So that is going to go right over here. 3. Ball. Go ahead and grab the dice off the. All right. Is that it?
Oh, no.
No. Okay.
That guy. That guy.
And that guy.
Yep.
Well, this guy swings around here. That gives him support, yes?
Yes.
If I park him here.
The what? The bloodletter?
Yeah.
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 Because we're definitely going to have to clear the way
Yeah.
before our next guy goes. And this guy absolutely talks to that guy.
Okay. That's 2 dice. 3.
2.
No, yeah, it's 2. Pow, you got him. One of these 3. And then follow up.
Let's go here.
All right, break his armor.
Nope.
All right, he's safe.
Armor's always safe for me.
You got 1 guy left?
Yeah.
You got 1
And
rat standing, my friend.
He is just going to. Yeah, but with his movement, and I was dumb enough to push the ball away from me, all he has to do is just pick it up and run
I
in.
can't. By the time I get up, it's already -3.
This is just done.
And yeah, this
You-
guy's
you
just
just
gonna.
pass a. If you use passive success, you're fine.
Mhm.
Foul him.
Let's foul this guy.
You can't.
All right, let's do.
Oh, it has to
Yeah, no, foul lets you move.
Yeah,
right?
you can move and then foul.
Foul his ass.
All right.
what do we
you're
roll,
gonna
attack or-
Attack the ogre.
How many dice?
It's
It's-
just an injury. You're making an armor roll.
Oh, so
against
it's just
the down
a armor
guy,
break?
You
yeah.
need 9 or higher.
9 high, but no doubles.
Holy shit, he got it!
All right, injure his
And it's
ass.
not a double injury.
He's stunned.
7.
Or-
He's so the injury roll. He's stunned. Okay. Not what you wanted, but still good.
Hey, I like the face down stun.
Look, you.
Yeah, I like the fouls. I might have to
And
foul
yeah,
a
that was
little
my
bit.
last activation.
Okay, Joe, if you'll move your token down on the turn track to turn 6.
I believe in you.
It's
Score right
is
now.
it possible?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
all he has,
absolutely.
possible.
all, all he has to
makes
do
one
is walk
agility
over.
roll.
Like I said, I bounced the ball in the wrong direction. He just walks over, picks it up, walks in.
How can I pick it up though? It's -3 to my movement.
No,
So
that guy.
This guy
That guy
is
did it.
free. 1, 2,
All you-
3,
Oh,
4,
this
guy.
5,
You're only
6,
rat standing.
7.
I didn't see that guy.
I said, you're literally the only one on your
Get
feet.
out of here, Joe!
You just have
That's
to.
what I'm saying.
Didn't see this?
I
Your
shouldn't have said
offensive
anything.
coach is helping you.
No, Ray is not winning. Ray has more players up, but it doesn't mean anything if this guy
All right,
just
what are you
walks
doing,
into
Joe?
the end zone.
Talk to us before you start throwing dice. 'cause
My
I'm
only
scared.
guy that is up.
He's agility.
You don't want to stand anybody up ahead of time. You just want to go straight
Yeah,
forward.
don't
All
fuck
right,
up,
let's
don't
do
fuck
it.
up your roll.
Okay, the only guy that's standing, you're making 1 dodge roll out, and his dodge is a 3+. Do you have any
Oh,
rerolls?
Come on, 1.
I do.
How many rerolls do you have left?
2.
Well, you
2?
can only use 1. So
You don't have 2 rerolls. I
Yeah.
know for a fact you've used
Reroll.
at least
he
rerolled
rolled
once.
back. We had to roll back 2 of them though,
Why?
because he didn't lose the one when he passed rerolled, and then like the Uber fail reroll, and then the other one Ray let him take back to.
Oh,
reroll.
Ray let him take it back.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay, so you got 2 rerolls. You got
did
it.
it!
He's
Got it.
dodged. So that's 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, 5. In order to pick up the ball, you need a 3+ to pick this ball up.
Don't fuck this up.
You may have a reroll.
Ooh,
He's got it. 5, 6. How fast does he move?
7.
7. Touchdown! Finally, touchdown!
Well done.
A hard-fought touchdown on turn
I
fucking
turn around and celebrate
6.
with my team. My team's nowhere to be
They're
found.
all dead.
They're all dead.
They're
all fucking dead.
Everybody is down on the ground except for that guy. But Joe, you
I'm the home team. Woo!
And the crowd goes ape shit.
1. You did it just in time. Now, the question is, can Ray do it? Ray, so that ends the immediate drive. And what happens now is Ray will get this guy back. You will get this guy back. Or actually, I think it's on a 4+. Yeah, it's on a 4+. Roll for this guy, Joe. You get him back. And then Ray, roll for this guy. On a 4+, you get him back.
4+. Like, I'm going to roll a 4+. Here comes a 2.
Fortunately, you called it, so you do not.
No, called
get
shot's
that.
a win, right?
Yeah.
You fucking call
And
it
to
you
the
roll and you
hard
win.
way.
You get all your re-rolls back, so we go back to 2 re-rolls, go back to 2 re-rolls. Oh, wait, no, that's at the half. Hold on. That's at the half. You don't get the re-rolls yet.
Well,
We're not even halfway done.
we come back because he
Yeah,
scored.
because
We don't have to roll.
It's Ray's 6th turn. So Ray actually has 3 turns to score in the first half if he can do a quick score.
goddamn.
Oh, I thought he said it was at the half or if
You have
somebody
a
scored.
chance to get them
Oh,
back. Yeah.
okay,
If you
okay.
if you got that 50-50 shot, they come back. Otherwise, they're injured. They stay out. Yeah.
Well, these
I
guys
got
stand
you.
up.
Sorry, Abyss. I didn't mean to let you
go
down.
ahead, Joe. You're the defense. Go ahead and set up your team right now. Did you get this guy
What do I
back?
have left? Yes.
Why is he here?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
he's here. Okay, so yeah, you've got him. So Joe sets up his defense first, and then Ray will set up his offense. Once Joe has set up his defense, Ray, so you can see exactly how he's setting things up.
Why aren't I winning? Because I used my luck in Magic when Alex tweaked my deck and we made people cry.
They quit a lot.
Don't worry about the score, Ray is winning.
Yeah.
And I've got something here in my stadium that Madden doesn't even have. Cheerleaders! Rah, rah, sisk, boom, ba, go, Ray, go, Ray. They're cheering for you, Ray. They're Chaos cheerleaders. And here's Kermit the Frog with a chainsaw. Rah, blood for the blood god! Blood, blood! Ray, don't give up! Beat Joe!
Never quit, never surrender.
All right,
you
Joe
say with
is set
chainsaw?
up. Yeah, he's got a chainsaw. Ray, Joe is set up, so if you will set up your offense now, following the rules, at least 3 miniatures need to be on the line of skirmish in the middle, and a maximum of 2 players can be
On
in
each
the
side.
sidelines. Other than that, you can put your guys wherever the hell you want.
Well, I guess we go slugfest. Fuck it. I'm gonna table this whole fucking team.
I said I was gonna beat you. I didn't mean on the scoreboard.
This is a vital part of the game where you can set up 2 die blocks. You can do nice things. But remember,
doesn't do nice
anticipate
things.
things that may happen in the future. And then, Joe, I will be asking you to roll 2d6 here momentarily for the kickoff event. If you will nominate the kicking player, Joe.
This guy.
All righty, go ahead and kick. It is a 4. That is a solid defense. Joe, you get the same thing that Ray got previously. If you will roll a dice, 1d6. And that is 5 players may be removed and set up again in different locations. Up to 5 players can be removed. Jigger them around so you can set up advantages. Let's see. Yeah, I think you. Is Trish still here? Do you place the ball down first before the kickoff table? I think you do. So, Joe, choose a space to put the ball in. Right where? Here?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now go ahead and choose the players that you want to do. Kickoff whilst the ball is in the air. Okay. So he doesn't actually choose where the ball is yet. So it's just kind of flying in the air. I was wondering if he chooses where the ball lands before the kickoff table. But, okay, go ahead, Joe.
Do what?
Don't worry about it. Just reset up your players if you want. You don't have
No, I
to.
think I'm good.
You think you're good?
Yes.
You're not going to reset up your players?
No.
Are you serious? You're not going to take this opportunity? Okay, you've called it. We're moving on. You're putting the ball here. Joe, roll a D8 and a D6. Okay, so it goes in direction 4 up to 3 spaces. Joe, if you'll leave that on next time because I barely had a chance to see what it was.
So I still got it.
It was a 4?
Yep.
Okay,
4.
the 4 is in this direction. So, and then 3. 1, 2, 3. Ball lands
Kickoff
right
table?
here. Okay, play begins. Ray, it is your turn, my friend. You have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guys on the field. So you've sustained major casualties.
Oh, yeah.
You have 3 turns in which to score.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's blitz the beef. Actually, let's try and activate him for a blitz. Let's see if Unga Bunga can wake up.
Well, it will not be a blitz because you're not moving.
Oh, right, because I'm not doing
first,
the movement.
unless
so
you
it'll
want to
just-
move him afterwards, and
Nah,
then it can be a
we'll
blitz.
just punch.
So that's the block, is what it's called,
Okay.
and it's going to be your 5 versus that guy's 4. So you'll be rolling 2 dice.
Right, but first I need to see if he's paying attention to me.
Okay, yes, but you get a +2 to this roll since you're choosing a block. He likes being aggressive.
Oh,
You got it.
he like
will
you.
pay attention.
He
he
like
wants to
you.
punch the rat. 2
You
dice. You
dirty
choose the
rat.
result. You got it.
I think I'll take the POW.
Yep. the rat does not have dodge. Ray, which of these spaces do you want him to go into?
Forgive me for this, chat. Back and to the left.
Back. Back. You knew it. Back
Too soon.
to the left. If you will roll 2 dice to break his armor, you're looking for a 9.
Roll 2 dice to break his neck.
And you're going to immediately follow up with Frenzy.
Oh!
Oh,
shit,
no.
his armor is down. He was juicy. He was waiting for it. In fact, we should have asked where the mighty blow was going to go, whether it was on the armor or the injury roll. But that's fine. Let's roll again and see what happens.
Injury roll, default.
We'll just default it to injury roll, okay?
Because he didn't announce it for the first one, so it has to
Well,
be the
that's not
second.
how it should be because it's not really fair. But go ahead.
Juice is loose.
6, 7
Seven.
plus
Stun.
8. You're going either from a stun or a KO. If you want to use Alex's ruling where he gets to put it on something without calling it, or you want Joe to go, then he's just stunned. Joe, what do you want?
Just take it like a man. Take it like a man.
Okay, stunned. Yeah,
Oh.
next time, Ray, if you want, we got to, make sure that you check all the skills on your guys. One of the skills called Mighty Blow, and you'll be able to add +1 to the armor roll or +1 to the injury roll. You got to make the choice beforehand before you roll. Okay, but it's so far so good. You took out the big guy. What else are you going to do?
This guy gonna talk to this guy.
Alrighty, that will be a 2 dice block. That is a pow. Okay. This is a big boy. So he can either go here or here. I assume we'll go here. Roll to break his armor. And that's Frenzy. Armor broken. Ray is fucking up the middle of the field. Let's see what kind of injury. 6, 7, 8. Is 8 enough for a lineman?
Yep.
Oh, shit. That lineman is injured. Roll again, Ray. Damn.
Is this
these
the
berserkers
D16 now,
are
or-
fucking pissed.
Is this the D16 for damage? or-
No, this is just you already broke. You've broken his armor. Now you roll the injury, and then you go to the
Oh,
casualty
'cause I
roll
thought that's
if
what
you
that
need to.
was.
Yeah, he already did.
He just broke his armor. Now you roll injury.
He broke his
I
armor.
broke the
now
armor.
he's
The
going-
8 was for the injury.
Yeah.
That's why I
The
thought
8
we do
guys.
this to see.
No.
Okay.
Okay, so here's how the process goes. You roll to break his armor, and you rolled an 8, right?
No.
No, I rolled 11.
You
Yeah.
rolled 11 to break his armor.
Yeah.
Yes.
and then he rolled
That's
an
what you're
8
trying to
for
tell
the-
me. And then 8 for the injury roll. Okay, so the 8 is a knockout. So goes into the dug out. He's knocked out. All right, what else?
Then this guy talk to this guy.
Yes. That is going to actually be 3 dice because you've got a 4 plus 1 from assist from another bloodletter. That's 5. 5 versus 5 versus 3, then it's still 2 dice. Two dice, I'm sorry. I said it's still 2 dice. Reroll. Okay, that's a POW. Go ahead and choose the space you want to knock him down into and break his armor.
Straight back, please.
Straight back and roll 2d6 to break his armor.
That doesn't put him down, or?
Yeah, he's
A
down.
POW puts him on the
I
ground.
thought this was a song. Dun, dun,
The only thing that keeps him standing is that arrow.
Ah, okay.
It's like, well, slaughter.
Another broken armor. Ray is going crazy, ladies and gentlemen. The Khorne Berserkers are hyped up. They want blood for
I'm
the
worried.
blood god. It's just a stun. Luckily, that's 2 stuns so far and 1 knockout. Ray is going crazy. He wants that touchdown.
Bring out your dead.
This guy.
Bring out
talk
your
to
dead.
this guy.
Okay, that would be a blitz, Ray. You would have to move forward 1. Is that what you want to do?
Yes.
Okay, blitz. And that's going to be a, let's see, 5 versus 3, 2 dice. Pow! Where's he going, Ray?
Straight back on his
Break
back.
his armor?
First time. I was hoping I would be fast enough to avoid being knocked out, but
Following up. His armor is broken as well. Jesus Christ, Ray. The entire offensive line murdered the defensive line.
I almost wore that shirt today. I'm trying to take your mind off the punishing each other.
Just bite the pillow.
Go
Okay?
ahead and
You know what
see
the back of that
happens on the
T-shirt
injury.
says?
It is an in. No, it is. Yeah, he's knocked out of the game. Oh my God, Joe, we are in trouble now. The Rats are in trouble now. They can barely hold the field. Can Ray quickly score a touchdown before the end of the half? We shall see.
Lyman has agility 3, movement
The entire
6.
middle of the field is completely
Blitzer has
collapsed.
movement 6, agility 3. So they're both the same. Blitzer has higher armor value. All right. Let's activate this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get the ball and attempt to pick it up.
Okay, 5. Yep, we'll remember that. And your agility on this, gentleman?
3.
3, okay. 3 plus to pick it up. Oh, no! He fails to pick up the ball. Ray, are you going to use
I have
your
to use-
last reroll? He is using his last reroll to pick
Mother
up the ball.
Us
Could
bucket.
Joe possibly get lucky? He's got it. Ball is picked. So you used 5 movement. Would you like to continue to move?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll go forward
For
one more time.
6. Alrighty. Would you like to rush any?
Not just yet.
Not just yet, he says. Alrighty.
What we're going to do is turtle up, boys.
That is intelligent.
3, 4, 5.
And that is, you got 1 guy left. All right, he's formed a little bit of a defensive perimeter for his ball carrier, a little bit of a cage, some advanced tactics. I'll help you here, Ray. Ray, in the future, maybe you might want to instead sort of mark their players up there, but perhaps you're thinking that the high agility of the Skaven, they were probably going to dodge out of it anyway, and you want to keep your players
This just gives me a better chance to
together.
flank and then have my guys.
Sure. All right, Joe, if you will move your turn counter to the next area and turn these 2 stuns and give them tokens. Joe is doing the best he can with the tiny amount of players he has left. Joe has 5 guys. Fuck what?
Fuck on me.
Yeah.
Your rats are fast. You have no problem doing what you want to do right now.
If I was smart, I'd have put him in an
Rushes
angle.
that is correct. You are learning now. Let's go
Yeah, I'm
ahead
gonna
and
try to
adjust these guys. How they good.
I'll try to blitz him.
All right, blitzing with who?
Let's
Blitzing
see.
with Blitzer?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have entered that guy's tackle zone. 6. You have
Seven.
entered that guy's tackle
I would
zone.
have to go-
That would be a block. How about this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh, it's done.
7, 8.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But no, because he doesn't have 9 movement points with both of his blitzes, right? What's the speed of the blitzer?
7.
7, 8, 9. So you could do it. You could come all the way around the back. So you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, let's do that.
So yeah, Ray realized his mistake. We're learning. Okay. Now that will be a 3-on-3, strength 3 versus strength 3, a single dice. Do you have any rerolls?
Yes.
Got 1 reroll. Both down. However, the Blitzer has the block special ability, which means only Ray's guys goes down. Congratulations, Joe. Roll to break his armor. 10. Oh, shit. Armor broken. What's going on? This Blitzer's taking revenge. He
6.
is stunned. Now.
How does it feel?
I don't know. I'll let you know in a minute.
Roll,
my legs.
roll a D8, Joe.
I need a backiotomy.
6.
That's a 6. 6 is right. The square right here.
Fuck.
Yep. Ray realized
I'm
his
trying
mistake.
Parmesan like one
and
turn
in caging,
before.
it would have been a little more smart to create, because remember,
Yeah, to make 'em
everybody can
stagger.
project one space around.
Yeah, I remember that now, and then it would have given me overlapping coverage.
Yeah.
It'll give me Overwatch.
Watch. Pretty much.
Step into my space.
It's called. It's a tactic called caging. You're-
Cage is
you're
what we
developing
motorcycle
a
riders
cage
call your
around
people
your
in
ball
cars
carrier.
and SUVs.
Mm. Don't think I'm gonna get the ball.
Oh, you about to
Don't
get
shit
some
on
balls.
something before you do it, or before you test it.
7.
Chevin.
You can do it with a rush.
Rush.
In fact, I see something really cool, but I'm not going to say it until Joe's finished. It's high fucking risk, but if you've only got 2 turns, you might as well.
Oh, that's a strange time to see that notification.
What?
Oh, you'll see in a second. Remember, OJ, I do this with love.
Rate just subscribe.
So I guess it counts down to the literal seconds. I was sitting there. I thought someone said something to me in chat. I was like, oh, no, my 30 months are up. It's okay, man. I'll be here all week.
I'm about to faint. Your joke was so funny.
See anything, offensive coordinator?
I thought it was that in and out I had for lunch.
I do, Joe. You want me to help you?
So I could rush. I would see if I could pick up the ball.
And then what are you going to do with the ball afterwards?
I was
Or
He gonna
can
swallow
you set
it.
something up with somebody else to do with the ball?
I was gonna
afterwards?
see if I
Kinda
could
alley-oop.
throw it.
We're talking with combos. How do you set up a throw combo? And I'm only helping you because Ray is up 1 on you. So one of the rats, you would run down the field. He would be like, throw me the
I'm
ball.
open, coach. And he goes,
Down, right. I'm open, coach. The other one would go to pick up the ball, and then he could throw the ball to the one that you set up already previously running down the sideline.
Yeah.
Of course, there'd be a lot of negatives on that, but
oh, but the way you roll, it
you
don't
only
matter,
got 2
dude.
turns left. And you've got barely any players on the field. So it seems to me that, it's worth the risk. You do have 1 reroll left,
Yes.
so. But that's all I'm saying. You're going to have to set it up yourself if you want to.
Let's just try it.
Blazing.
Okay. How many spaces is that?
7.
7 spaces. Okay. Would you like to do any rushing?
No.
You're not going to risk the rush. Okay. And what about the other guy?
4, 5. So now I have to do agility, right? Just 1? Or would I have to do 2?
What's the speed of the
7.
lineman? What's the speed
7.
of that lineman? Your linemen move at 7?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
all
so
these
you
guys
1,
got wheels,
2,
man.
3,
I just
4,
gotta punish 'em.
5, 6, 7.
Then I would have to roll for that.
Okay. And then you're going to have to do a rush to even move there, and then dodge to even move there.
This
Here's
is
the rush. Rush is completed. Now do a dodge roll. Dodge
Got it.
completed. Now pick up the ball. Ball
it.
completed. He's got it. Now you can throw the ball. Where is the pass template? That's what I was looking for.
Right.
Okay, and then pass template, that is technically not a quick pass, it's a short pass at -1. Unfortunately, Joe, you are trying to pass the ball next to some opponents. So it's -1, -2, -3. -3 to your dice roll. What's your PA attempt?
That is impossible.
What do you mean it's impossible?
It's like 4 or
4.
5.
So it's 4 minus 3. So you would need a 7 on a D6? Okay, well, fuck it. Might as well just dodge
your
out then,
session?
Well,
right?
there's only two
Do
dudes,
you
there's
have
only two dudes next to him?
Because
yeah,
one's on the
there's
ground.
1, 2.
Uh,
So you might as well
Yeah.
dodge out with your last movement. Now, hold on. You'll do the rush first.
That's a 1. That's a 1.
What's a 1?
My rush.
Yeah, but it's, well, do you
But
want to
that
take
didn't
the
count.
1 on the floor?
No.
Justice! Justice has been served this day!
Okay, do you want to take the
I'm gonna take my
reroll?
reroll.
Okay,
Did you lose that
did
last one?
one, and oh,
3.
he is dodged successfully. You got it. Okay, so now you can actually throw. Actually, so that would be a quick pass, no negative modifier. So that will be a 3. What's your PA? 4?
4.
Okay, it's a 4. Attempting to pass. No, it's not his thrower. He doesn't have a thrower. Oh, he fails again. That's it. And in fact, it is a 1, a natural 1
What
when
is
throwing
a
the ball.
fucking
It is a
ones,
fumble.
man?
Does he have a pass reroll?
He does not. That's just a normal lineman. Joe, roll a D8 and see where you fumble the ball.
Oh, right to my baby's loving arms. Let's go.
8. Oh, wait. Is this the thrower? It is the thrower. I apologize. It is the thrower. You have a re-roll on that 1, Joe.
Yeah, re-roll
I
that
couldn't
1.
see it. I thought it was a lineman. I cannot believe you did that.
Got it.
Anyway,
Even better.
I got it. This is 2.
Yeah, your thrower has a 2+. Show it on camera.
Oh, God damn it. I
Because-
thought it was a 3.
Yeah, well, we were using the wrong guy. We thought it was a lineman. It was not. It was the right guy that he needed to set up a
God.
nice little throw.
Now I really am going to have to
So-
kill them all.
this is you're not even at halftime. Like if he scores, it's not even the end of the world. You just
Oh,
want all
no.
those dudes
Yeah,
dead.
I just crush his dudes now.
Yeah. Good luck showing after halftime with 3 dudes.
All right. Now you just got to survive the incoming onslaught and potentially score.
Oh,
You got
no.
1 more rat to activate. 2 more rats.
2 more. Try to set up a cage.
No.
You better mark those motherfuckers before they come after you.
Oh,
Do you know what marking is, Joe?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Are you sitting by the sideline? Please mark them.
You'd be crossing through one of his tackle zones that exact way if you want to.
You are the rats.
What's his speed?
I am the exterminator.
7.
Seven.
They're all 7.
So they can go 9. Monty,
Tris, it doesn't matter.
What's up, my man?
Blood is
We're having
blood.
fun over here, Monty. And how you doing?
It will all
And then I
flow.
can
8,
rush.
9. Yep. So that's
To the right.
7. And then what are you gonna do?
That's the one that
That's
you
7?
figured.
Yeah.
That's 7.
I'm going
Okay.
to quote
7.
Jeremy Irons. Let
And
their
we'll do
blood
one more.
rain
Rush
from
for
the sky.
8. Rushing for 8 to mark him. He's got it. All right, that guy's marked. Now what? One guy left, Joe.
He's about to have one guy left. I'm going
wanna
to cheat
mark him on
all
the
over
other
these
side?
fuckers on the ground.
have to
Stomp,
go that way.
stomp, stomp.
Because you don't have
That's
time
high.
at
Joe,
all
Joe,
for
Joe,
a
Joe,
touchdown.
Joe. This
So
guy's free.
you need to kill.
Mark
Yeah.
free players.
We just go table. 1 foul per turn? Cool. As long as I foul the big guy.
That one's a freebie, Joe. That's your last freebie.
All right. Yeah. I can get him.
Marked him. Alrighty. And your turn is over, Ray, if you'll move the turn counter.
Chip.
And it is your turn, Ray. I assume you're going to get rid of this.
Yes. Now I can tell you how it feels. My jaw hurt. Oh. It's a Rattenberger.
Right now, this guy has the ball.
Oh, that's him, huh?
Let's go there. Thank you so much for gifting out a sub. How are you?
Oopaloop.
Wanted the Ray one?
I'll try to activate him to stomp, to foul the big guy.
Okay, doing
Let's
a foul.
Let's
Now,
see if he activates.
I just want to inform you of the foul rule. If you get blown off the field and getting caught by the ref, it is an immediate turnover.
Is it?
Yes,
I thought
if
it
you
just
get caught
yanked.
by the ref. If
And you don't get
Oh.
+2 on this guy for fouling either. It's not a blitz or a block.
No. Yeah, I'm not trying to get Mighty Blow or anything. I just want to know.
No, he's doing
All
the
right,
stupid
then-
rule where he's got to
All
roll
right,
to see if he
then
even activates first.
We'll hold
Yeah.
off on that. We'll always do the safe moves first.
There you go, Ray. Safe moves first. It is tense. Joe is potentially setting up a 2-0 opening. 2 touchdowns to 0. Can Ray stop it?
I'm gonna move this guy.
Parmesan Don. What's up?
This
man?
guy.
Thank you for helping out the channel.
Here.
Yep.
Make sure he stays in the open because I know these guys like to flirt
Mhm.
with the squares.
Yeah.
which can free this guy up to do fun stuff.
Miss Scarlet to Drew in the mask.
This guy will go 1, 2
50% chance of the ring.
here.
It's the Joe laugh. You're getting a lot of Joe laugh.
You're rolling like
that
me.
how it works?
We're gonna change things up a bit. I'm gonna bunk.
Yeah, there it is. The Parmesan Don got it.
One time, I spilled wasabi on my shirt. One time, people.
Wasabi.
This guy, big guy, is gonna talk to this little runt here.
Nice, thank you,
We're
Parmesan
gonna
Don.
foul with someone else later, but we need to clear this board.
Okay.
We need to start tabling vicious.
So wait, what are you doing?
This guy is gonna talk to this guy.
This gentleman is in this spot, and this guy's in this spot. There's an empty space in front of there. So would you like to blitz?
Oh,
You can blitz if you
no,
want.
I need to blitz the ball carrier.
That is
Never
correct.
mind. That's why I wanted to try and keep them. Like I said, the skull is what throws me off.
Yeah, I agree. I'll take a little fine point Sharpie, and I'm actually gonna draw the rest of the
Oh
squares.
no! Don't
on
wreck
there.
your board.
No, fuck that. I got 2 other boards incoming. And
We know Tris, but you
it
don't
bothers
choose.
me.
You don't roll the d6 until we know what he's doing, and he didn't know what he was doing yet. So we know.
All right. Well, let's clear the space. This guy.
Yeah, blocking.
gonna-
That guy. Okay. That'll be a 2 dice block. The thrower has a strength of what, Joe? 2?
3.
Okay. Yeah, 2 dice block.
They're all 3.
Gotcha. It's a pushback. And
Diagonal.
that is a lineman, so he frenzies and do it again.
Don't mind if I do.
Alrighty, it's either both down or
No,
you.
and then we push to him one more time.
Push him one more time. Frenzy
Because you
follow
can
up.
fight to him, you can kiss to him, you can fight to him one more time.
One more time.
Which
Tell
gives
Cuca-
us
Cuca to
a free
Pepe and
blitz
Pepe to
Yeah.
Carlos
this way.
and Carlos to me, baby.
Yeah.
Did he tell you to do that because I was down with Ant-Man? And she said, yes. Okay, so
Don't-
again,
Ray,
I can't see.
give the beads at the end. God damn
Okay.
it!
Well, I'm just letting you know which guy I'm moving.
No, you just point at the guy you're gonna activate.
Okay.
Activate him and then put the
Activating
bead
him.
at the end.
Okay, Bede's gonna be on top of this fucker's head.
Okay.
That should be
4.
4.
Yeah.
Good, because his movement's 5. So
That's 4 spaces.
As long as he puts
Hang
him in
on. Did you just go through a tackle zone?
No.
no, because those guys are cleared, and that's my guy.
As long as he's in the diagonal next to the ball carrier, it's 4 spaces.
Okay. All right. So it looks like that is going to be a 4 versus 3 2 dice block to try to knock the ball out. Oh no! What? It had to happen at some point. Ray is out of rerolls.
Yeah, I don't have
Oh no! The dice god said not anymore. Joe is shocked. This opens up for a score, potentially 2-0. Joe rolled to break his armor. My God, what a crazy
Hey, I'm
turn
racking
of
up kills. I
events.
don't care.
3.
3, he's safe. It's an immediate turnover. Joe, put your turn counter to the last turn. You have 1 turn to score.
Let's get the fuck out of
How
here.
many spaces is it? It
7.
is.
Pedal to the metal,
1,
Commander.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Let's rush
You're
it.
going to need to make a single rush for a touchdown. What? Joe! Oh my God! What the fuck? This game! Joe, do you have a reroll left?
No.
Do you have a reroll left, Joe?
You can't write
Joe, do
this
you have
shit.
a reroll left?
No.
Mother of God, as soon as she gives it to you, she takes it away.
I'm gonna use my other guy.
It's a fake.
He can still score.
It's a
I got a
fake.
couple more tries. Use
You
the
got
other
a couple
guy.
more tries? You want to use another guy? Hold
Take
on.
the other guy.
No, you do not have
Oh,
a
your
couple
turn's
more
over.
tries, my
Oh,
friend.
that's right.
It is a absolute turnover, my friend. Roll the D8.
Oh, I think you're about to lose some dudes right now.
It is a 2, which means it goes in this direction. Ray, roll to break his armor for being
How?
an idiot and celebrating too early as he was trying to cross the goal line. Joe was smiling. He thought it was going to happen, and he said, oh! Not only
injured.
that, he's injured. Let's see what happens as he slides.
He dies.
Slams against the wall. Oh! That is a casualty. He
died.
Roll the D16.
Are you the fucking Denver Broncos?
D16.
That guy's on the Denver Broncos.
God damn it.
It is a, what is that,
6.
a 6? That is missing the next game.
Oh, fit in that roster, baby.
Damn.
All right, Ray, it's your turn to kill more.
Ray, it is your last
fuck is it
turn,
with
turn
ones?
8. And this is just a turn of Ray murdering the remainder rats so that he can gain an advantage after the half.
Okay, Stanzi.
He can move 2 after standing up.
Oh, he can.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because-
when you stand up, Ray, it is a negative what to the movement?
3.
Correct.
Hi. Stanzi. Ah, you dirty rat.
I'm just staring at your face.
That's beautiful.
Could have been 2-0, man. I have not yet scored 2. So you had a chance to be the highest scorer in the Angry Army League, but no, it's still 1-0.
Well, back to the drawing board.
I know, right? This guy's gonna come here.
Yep.
We gotta set it up for the table, yo.
I wouldn't be so down on Joe. Don't forget,
No,
Joe has 1, Ray has 0. If Joe can somehow do some kind of amazing defense with his 2 rats that he will have left.
Okay, we'll attempt to activate the big guy. Yo,
Yeah.
Lug.
What are you doing with the big guy?
We're just moving him to here.
Okay, and do you remember the rules for your big guy? He has something that prevents him from doing what you want him to do
Right, that's why I
every
have to
single
roll to
turn.
activate.
You got to roll to
I need
activate.
3 or higher.
And that is correct. You need a 4 or higher, I believe. Yeah, you got it. So go ahead and
loner 4 plus.
do what
Okay,
you
I'm
wanted
sorry.
to do.
No, he just.
No, loner
Thank you,
4
Spider
plus
Bite.
means if you want to use a reroll on him, you have to roll a 4 plus.
Oh.
The rule that's doing that is the last one on that card. Can you read it for me?
Unchained. Fury.
Unchained Fury, yeah.
Got you. This guy is going to talk to this guy.
Right, that's
Okay.
3.
Table, table,
It's
table.
a 3
I made you
dice
out of
block.
clay.
Everybody is just having a good time. What?
Speak for yourself.
Wait a minute. Oh, you're lucky you rolled a
Oh, we push you,
a
push.
push. Okay. You got to push.
Push will also be a 3.
I know, right?
Who was doing the pushing?
This guy. So he
Does-
has to
No, which one was doing the pushing?
go. Oh, I'm
The
sorry.
guy at the end. His
The-
4 power guy.
Okay. So the only legal space is there, and you move up here.
No, the other guy. This guy. This is the 3 power guy.
He just told me that
No,
this is the guy that
Because
did
this
it.
guy came over to support. He's
Oh,
going to
okay.
activate it.
All right, so
That's why it has to have been.
this guy does not have frenzy, so go ahead and just place a token, and that's it for that. Joe survived that. What else?
This guy's going to talk to this guy.
Okay.
2 dice.
It is. Does that guy have dodge, Joe? The thrower.
No.
All right, he is down. Ray, roll to break his armor. Can you knock out yet another rat? No, he is safe.
Story of my life, Ray. Story of my
What's
life.
your save? Yeah.
Are you done, Ray?
No.
You have one foul that you can commit a turn. All you would need to do is run up and knock somebody on the ground. You also have, I believe, one blitz left.
There's
Yes,
one. There's one blitz and there's one foul,
So you only have one dude left you can move.
and one dude left to move.
Yeah, so you can either blitz or foul.
Or we can push and pick up the ball.
Well, the game ends immediately after this turn, so you don't get the ball. We're going to halftime.
Oh.
2 seconds left in the second half.
Oh, okay. So the guy that moved, can he still foul?
The only guy that can foul left
Or
is
the
that
guy who hasn't moved.
Yeah. And you would just need to roll against the armor of whoever you're fouling.
All right. So who's got the lowest armor is the question.
Any lineman. They have 8.
You can tackle yourself.
If
These
you,
are 8.
It might happen again.
if this guy hasn't gone,
He has.
He has.
Okay.
He just came over to give support. Otherwise, he'd have done the fucking meat hook.
yeah, because he
Yeah,
can
let's-
lower
let's take
somebody's
out-
armor
let's
to
take out
7.
the lineman.
Okay. Okay, so roll against his armor.
Fouling the lineman. It is 11. That is a armor break. See how bad the hit is, and don't roll doubles. That's a 5. It's looking pretty bad.
Oh, he did.
9. 9 is a KO, not dead. So,
Just as good.
KO. Where's the guy? Right here? Is this the guy that you fouled?
Yeah.
KO. You'll have to roll for him.
Oh, the 16.
Soulbringer, thank you for subscribing. Is that it?
Is the
That was your
16
last
that I
guy?
roll, or- Oh, he has to roll for it.
Was that your last guy?
Yeah.
Okay, that is the end of the half. The Rats, the Skaven, barely get out of there. So to start the second half, the Skaven have 5 players left. And they have 3 players in the dugout ready for the team doctor to heal them. Joe, go ahead and roll 1 dice for each of these, and we'll see if they can. This one first. He is back on the field. This one next. He is back on the field. And finally, the last one. Look at that. The team doctor did his
scored.
job
God damn it.
and definitely helped out. That was huge. So you've got 6, 7, 8 players instead of the normal 11. Ray here has 1 player in the knocked out area. Ray, if you will roll 4+, he can come back. He also comes back.
Give it a blitz. Juicers in.
Back onto the field. And Ray has 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So Ray is up 1. So because Ray chose to kick off, Ray starts by receiving in the second half. This is his opportunity to attempt to tie the game. Joe is up 1-0, and let's go ahead and begin. Ray, if you will set up your Joe, if you will set up your defense first. Perfect moment in the music. And let it be known that you do not have to set up people in the side lines if you don't want to. But probably a good idea to do, especially on defense.
And we get, what, 1 reroll back for the second half?
You both get both of your rerolls back. Go ahead and put your marker to 2 rerolls on each of y'all. And go ahead and put your coin to 1, Ray. Since you are receiving the ball, Joe, you will put it on 0. All right, Ray, go ahead and set up your offense.
We know what time it is, baby.
Joe, if you'll nominate the kicker. Okay.
He's pulling 4 goal line stance on kickoff.
Are these touching each other or one away from each other? Because they're all one. Some are half.
Oh, yeah, because this is like
So now they're
Oh, no,
all
no,
one space.
I need to start him.
That guy just has to be twisted because he's just leaning too far forward.
He's just so massive.
Yeah.
Okay, so according to the rule, you actually do place the ball first. So, Joe, place the kick. A good kick can help the defense and hinder the offense, and where to place the ball is an important consideration when kicking. The coach of the kicking team places the ball in any square they wish, occupied or unoccupied, in the receiving team's after the pitch. So you could try to give it to somebody immediately, and they would have to make an agility roll to catch it. At -1. That actually is a strategy now that I think about it. If you're forced, but that's if it doesn't deviate. That's impossible. It has to deviate because remember you're rolling a d6 and a d8, so it moves. Now, if it ends up hitting somebody in the head, anytime you're catching a pass out in the open is -1. So it's worse trying to catch a kickoff than it is just simply picking up the ball from the ground. Just as good looking out, Alex. So Ray, okay, well,
I have no idea where the ball.
I've already given you too much.
Yeah, no, I already know. I have no idea where the ball is going to end up, but we just need to slow.
All right,
these
Joe,
guys
go
down
ahead,
on the
and
outside.
once Ray's done,
We only need one guy back here.
yes, that's what I was gonna say, Ray. There's no need to take those two out of the play. Okay, so Joe, place the ball first. Where's the little ball token? There it is. Are you placing it here?
No.
Okay, where are you placing the ball? Okay, roll d6, d8. Okay, that is a what?
4 and
Four.
a 3.
4 and a 3. Okay, 4, 1, a 2, a 3 ends up right here. All right, Ray, go ahead with your offense. Start of the second half, the Khorne Berserkers of Ray are looking good, even though they're down 1-0.
Oi!
That sounds familiar. Dungeon Bowl.
Okay, you want
Do
to?
we play Dungeon Bowl?
No.
No?
Dungeon Bowl is, I do have Dungeon Bowl. Games Workshop sent it over. So you're going to activate this guy. What are you going to do with him? Block?
We're
Then
gonna
you get a
block.
+2 to your roll to see if he will even listen to you. Unbridled Fury.
Oh, he's
5.
hyped.
All
He's
right,
hyped.
he listens to you. So you are blocking the Rat Ogre. That is going to be a 2 dice because you're 5 versus the Rat Ogre's 4.
And Mighty Blow doesn't do anything unless I put him down.
No, you got to put him down first.
All right, well, let's go with that.
You
he-
did it. Yeah, the
he
big
got it.
Rat Ogre does not have dodge. So you want to push him directly back, or are you going to a side? What are you doing?
Oh, directly back.
Directly back. Roll to break his armor. Now here is where you do the Mighty Blow decision. Do you want to lower his armor to 7, or do you want to
8.
add +1 to the armor, or lower the armor to a 7? Because
It's
his
9.
It's 9
his
now.
other
Well,
rule is he treats all armor as 8+. So it actually goes down to a 7.
Well, I'm going to need the help, so let's lower it to 7.
Okay, lower to 7.
I'm going to
You
need more
failed.
help than that.
Okay, no armor break. All right, what else would you like to do?
We'll let this guy. Oh, shit, he's too far away.
No,
He's
got
touching.
him.
Oh, he's
diagonal.
touching? Okay. We'll let this guy talk to this guy.
All right, that will be a 4, 5. So 2 die block. You've got a both down, or you can push him.
No, we push.
We push. Okay, well, let's see. On a diagonal, this is your
Straight
legal,
back.
and this guy will frenzy. Do it again.
Yep, because he still gets help. Does he get more help now?
It's still 2 to 1.
Still 2 to 1.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Ray has made an error. You do have 2 rerolls.
I got to use one.
Gotta use it here. Ray is having to use his reroll early. And he's got it. down.
Triss, does claws and mighty blow work that way?
And follow up. Breaking his armor. His armor is not broken.
This guy. We'll talk to this guy.
Roger, 2 die block. That's a push.
Push, straight back.
Straight back, follow up, frenzy. These bloodletters are so awesome, man. You have no idea. This isn't normal. This is not normal. Okay, but that's it for that. What else? Pushing hard.
This guy's going to come talk to this guy. Let's wrap him up.
Okay, you're just going to mark him. No blitz, okay.
This guy's going to wrap up this guy.
Okay, just marking him, no blitz.
This guy is going to mark this guy.
Okay, no blitz.
This guy is going to mark this guy.
Okay.
This guy will blitz this guy.
There we go. We've got the blitz incoming. Okay, let's see. So that's going to, be a 2 die block. And that is a POW. Which direction? Did you end? You're here? Okay, armor break.
Nope.
No. All right, Ray, you've got it set up pretty nicely here. You are just brutalizing the rats, pushing them back. Now it's up to the gentleman
Yeah, I
here
just
to
need one more beat. Well, this is the
pick
last
up
guy,
the
but
ball.
I was just down 1. Yeah, he's just going to attempt to pick it up, I guess.
Okay,
1,
2 to get in. And is this a 3+ roll?
Yes.
You have 2 re-rolls,
1.
1 re-roll left.
None you can use this turn.
Correct.
Right.
He's got it.
Don't need it, though.
So that was 2 movement. Go ahead and continue.
Let's go.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to do any rushing?
Nah, we're good. We're going to rush next turn.
Okay, Ray is playing it safe. And it is Joe's turn 1. Joe stands up his rat ogre. I'll turn him to the side here.
You're always
You have to
needed,
roll to
Triss.
see if you can stand him up at all.
Oh, right, because we got the stupid rule here. Yeah, he does stand up. Are you blitzing with him?
No,
What are you doing? You're just standing him?
setting him up.
Okay. Marking.
No.
Okay, he's marking. What else? Ooh. There is one rat hiding behind that line. Standing that guy up. Standing that guy up. The rats are saying, "You shall not pass." Can they hold the line? Can they hold the line?
Probably not. These guys are too
Then,
powerful.
then go get him, Joe.
I'm
I
gonna
know,
try.
right?
They're
I
too
know.
powerful.
Well, here's the thing. You sacrifice a lot of your power for that speed, that one ability to do those one-turn touchdowns.
yeah, but when you don't get them, you're really full.
Yeah. And this team is just ultra aggressive anyway. So
Yeah.
I really, really like the Khorne Berserkers. They're fucking amazing as a team.
They're nasty, dude.
Especially with that
But
that
looking at
new
the stats
miniature
on
I
the
bought. This
Nurgles,
one,
dude,
they don't
we-
normally, the
You're
team
going to be a
pack doesn't come
slugfest
with
if
this,
we play.
but he is upgradable.
Their power's
I mean,
pretty low. The armor's high, but
He's
the
a
power's
basic
very
guy,
low.
but you just have to buy him for
Basic. Ain't no
Get
basic
bullshit.
guy.
Joe, go get him with your fucking thrower. I see an opening, and you have
Yeah.
to do some dodges.
I know. 1, 2, 3.
You don't need to go through his tackle zone twice, Joe. You can just go into
You let
his
him make
tack-
his own way.
You're right. Sorry, Ray. You're right.
Because I'm trying to
You're
min-max
right.
this one, so 1,
Two.
that's 2.
Oh, yeah. You're in the tackle
Trigger.
zone. You come out. Oh, it is 2.
It's
yeah.
2.
You're right.
Yeah, it has to be 2.
Okay, so it's 2 dodges. So
That's why I
let's do
learned
the,
not to
let's
give
do
him
that.
any free
Okay, so
movement.
you're in the tackle zone there, and then go ahead and go one more to get out of the tackle zone. You're doing a dodge to go into this space. You did it. Now, to come out to this space, you need another successful dodge. Oh, you are down, Joe. Do you want to use a reroll? Does that guy have dodge? Wait a minute.
No.
Does the thrower have dodge? He does not. Do you want to use a reroll?
Kind of have to.
The answer is yes.
The odds are high.
I'm not supposed to help you, sorry.
No, I was already going to do
You
it.
are going to do it. Here we
I
go.
already
they
had to blow
kinda
one
have
of
to.
mine.
You got it. Woof. And the blitz, just one more, and go. That would be a 1 dice block. But you've already used your reroll, Joe, so this is going to have to hit it on the money. No! You go down. I'm sorry.
Roll for his armor break.
Break Joe's armor. He went for it. Couldn't do it. He said,
The
sit
only-
down. That's a stiff arm, Ray. You got a stiff arm.
You
Try to tackle him.
You ever see American History
He
Rat?
smushed my face.
You ever see what a Kirby looks like to a rat? You ever see what a Kirby looks like to a rat?
Oh, he curb stomps you. What is the injury, Ray? Reroll. Says, get the fuck. Joe, pull the dice out. That is a 7. So, stun.
Stunts as good as a kill in my book. I'm about to step on your neck, kid.
All righty. Ray, it's a turnover. Go ahead and move your turn counter to turn 2. And you're looking pretty clear and pretty on this right flank
So far.
so far. Joe went for it, and it was the right move. If Joe could have knocked that ball out,
yeah.
then it would have
And
put
then
a
scooped it up.
wrench into.
Because he already has field position if he gets behind me.
Could have put a wrench into Ray's plans a
Yo.
little bit.
Lunk.
What are you
Are
gonna do?
attacking or moving?
Tell us what you're doing.
We're
before you
blocking.
do it.
We're trying to activate Lunk so he can punch the rat
Okay,
over.
so you're
Got
going with your big guy.
He happy.
Big
Yep.
guy says, "I'll do it." Blocking the rat ogre. That's a 2-die block.
More blood. More.
Blood. That is just a pushback. He's going to have to frenzy his way through.
That's a start.
It's still a 2-die block.
Playing the foosball.
It is a... Got him. He's down. Break his armor. Follow up. Oh, hold on 1 second. You know what you
Me?
need to make the decision. Mighty blow on what? The armor's down to 7.
Lower the armor to 7.
You got him. It's a 9. Let's see what the injury is on the rat ogre. It is an 8. That is a knockout. Off the field, the rat ogre has been doing his best to hold his own against a much more powerful. See how on this
Yeah.
little printout it says the exact die result. He did the best he could, but he couldn't hold out the entire game. The rat ogre has been taken out. That is a massive player to
He
be
talked to heat.
knocked out.
2.
2-die blocks, pretty much all around. There is a push, straight back, frenzied, and pow! He is knocked down. Followed up, break his armor, Ray. 8. His armor's broken. Man, this is Joe. I think this is this is Ray's game right here.
Yeah.
Oh, he is dead. A casualty. No, not dead yet. You got to roll the D16. Let's see what happens. Casualty.
Oh,
8. He is missing the next game.
Yeah. Seriously hurt.
Here is Joe's dugout here. Let me show you. All
It's
those
pretty well
guys.
dug out. It looks like a grave right now.
Yeah. Okay. What else? Ray's cleared the middle of the field. He's got an option to
I'm trying
To
to
run
see
up
if this
that
guy,
way?
No, he's not.
But he's looking
Is he in range of him?
No.
Damn. All right, well, let's move him.
Okay.
I was trying to keep him so he could benefit both these guys, but he wasn't in range.
Are you trying to move it to this one? Or this one?
Right there.
That's where he was
okay.
trying to move.
Yeah. And then we'll let this guy talk to that guy.
Okay.
That he has support.
That's 2 die. It is a pow. Knock the hell down. Armor break.
You want him there, or what do you want him?
Straight back
Yeah,
is
straight
what
back.
he usually says.
We got to clear the path.
That is an. Joe's got his head down. He doesn't know what's happening. I think the corn berserkers are gonna rush Joe's dugout and start beating up the coach in a minute because they're running out of players to beat up. So let's see what kind of injury it is. Ray, go ahead and roll.
8 or higher.
Oh, on the 16?
No,
Oh, on the.
you
the
just
Yeah.
broke
6.
his armor. Let's do an injury
okay.
roll. He is knocked. Wait, no, 5, 6, 7. So he's stunned.
Might as well be dead.
That can be arranged.
All right, Ray. What else?
He's just stomping on the rats.
Yeah. He's the
This guy will talk
exterminator.
to this guy.
The
Yep,
rat
2v1.
exterminator. This one, hold on. This is a 3 dice block.
Yeah, I figured, Tris. That didn't make.
3 dice block
Oh, 'cause
because
he
you've
gets
got a
the big
4
guy.
plus a 1. That's 5. No, it's 2 dice block.
Oh, that's right, because his little guys are strong.
Yeah.
That's.
His
I
little
keep forgetting
guys.
that's his blitzer.
His little guys are 3, not strong. All right, that's a pushback. Followed up with a frenzy. And do it again. See, that double block thing that he gets from his frenzies are amazing. I don't really see a negative to it. I haven't seen the curse really show up.
Oh, no,
Now,
it took
if you
one of
try
my
to do
guys
this
out for a
against
minute.
like dwarves, it's not going to work quite as well. You're going to get fucked. It's only working because it's the Skaven team, and you're rolling like gangbusters.
All right, see if he's injured.
He is injured. What kind of injury is it? It is a stun.
I'm the
Another
number one stunner.
God damn, I've not seen this domination since the great blood blitz of 2072.
Niffle wills it.
Let's try.
Niffle wants you to die.
Nuffle.
3, 4, 5 I can do.
Do
Or I
what?
can do 6 until I'm out of his tackle zone.
What are you doing?
Trying to see if I can move this guy.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Before I have to make a check.
No,
You can just
no,
go-
because you're entering a tackle zone. If once you,
can
enter
go
here,
here.
you're entering a tackle zone.
You
This
go
guy's
straight in
tackle
diagonal.
zone.
Or I can just go straight up
Yeah,
and
you don't
just-
have to go that way at all.
and jingle all the way. Cool.
The other thing you're failing to realize, Ray, is that this guy is still not gone. He could.
Right.
do
That's why
his
what I was
own.
going to do was move him up there and then use him to incapacitate.
Yeah,
him.
but you would want to set it up first.
Right, which is why I wanted to move him there.
No, you don't need to go that way, like Alex said. You've got a hole, a giant gaping hole in the middle of the field, so you just want to run straight up there.
Yeah, because these guys are standing there not. So let's just do it straight up.
Step bro.
4.
Just wanted to say, well, my mom and dad are with me, and
6
Step
could
Sis
be
have enjoyed
here.
this whole stream. You make us proud, OJ.
Am I making you proud, though? Are you watching the game?
But Joe, you're winning. You just gotta hold.
We scored 1, but at what cost?
At what cost?
At what cost? My entire team is gone.
You have 3
Everyone
dudes
is
left
gone.
in a blitz.
3 guys in a blitz. And what do blitzers do, Chip?
We blitz. Well, he can't blitz. I mean, actually, he can blitz. I'm curious, Tristime, how this works. Can he move? Okay, no. So I don't think you can blitz unless you've already have some movement first.
Okay,
so
no,
you
then we
could
can- we
leave
can-
and
no,
then
we
come
just-
back,
we
but
can just
that's
block
not
him.
smart because
we'll
you
just
would
block
be
him.
doing a dodge and then going in. You know
It
what
all
I'm
says
saying?
may. All this says may about the movement.
So because remember, you could do the blitz and then move, right? You can blitz from stand.
Oh,
Yeah.
Not from standing. He's already. Can you do a blitz from not moving? I mean,
This says it looks like you can.
he was not on the ground. So okay, so he can blitz right there.
All right.
Well, if he blitzes,
Nice,
then it's a
Scarlet.
2 dice block,
okay, but
and then he'll move after.
So I have no idea what horns or juggernaut means.
Well, butt
So
cheeks technically
horns is
win.
giving you the +1,
Plus
so
one
that's why
blitz.
you're getting a 2 dice block.
Okay.
And then Juggernaut has to do with you not moving this and that. I'll look it up.
Kapow.
Yep.
Allows him to ignore downs.
This
Oh,
one,
shit.
this one, this one.
Off to the side, please. Because when we follow up, you know it's coming. All right, chance to
So
break.
when you blitz, you can ignore the both down and just make it a push instead.
Oh, that armor's so
Oh
broken.
my God, he 12'd
That
it.
armor's so broken.
Oh my gosh.
All right, see
Okay,
how injured.
armor broken. Yet again. And just a fucking stun. Where is this?
on the edge.
The entire fucking team.
Nothing but
has
explosions
now
everywhere.
been stunned.
It's bullshit.
I'm pretty sure this is the safest touchdown we've ever seen in Blood Bowl League history.
It's a 1D.
Yeah. But say it's an even matchup.
Push.
Pushback.
That guy, hold on. What are you doing? That guy does not have frenzy.
Oh, no, he doesn't. I'm sorry. Well, that's good because that would have had me force my other roll. All right, let's activate this guy. Where
And the
hell
last guy, here you go.
Oh.
You don't really need a last.
It's true
beat.
because especially if it's the last guy. And that's one-on-one?
And it's a push, and this one does have frenzy. Right?
Yes.
Pow! He's down. Break his armor.
Don't mind if
Go
I
for
Straight
a
back?
go for a league record
back.
of tabling Joe's entire team. 7, not enough.
I'm going to go for a foul.
Okay.
You don't have any dudes to foul.
No,
Oh, that's right, because it has
that
to be a free
requires an
movement.
action.
Okay, I was
Yeah.
figuring.
Joe, go
as long as I
ahead
got him
and
down.
move your turn counter down 1,
You have one guy who can act.
and you may act. And I'll take these off for you.
Do you want me to start taking these stuns off for you?
Yeah.
All the stuns are good to go.
I'm just going to roll them back up on their sides. And then this guy was
Okay.
not stunned. He was just knocked down.
Yeah. Do you want to get that guy up, Joe, since he wasn't...
I'm sorry, Miss Scarlet. I cannot.
That's negative something to his movement. Do you want to dodge out and try to get some players
Yep.
in the backfield? Dodging out with a what?
That is Blitzer 3s.
3. That is a failure to dodge, Joe. Would you like to use a real roll?
Do they have dodge on them naturally
Did
or
you
something?
just say no? Did you just say no, Joe? You're giving up a touchdown if you say no. Would you like to give up the touchdown now or later?
I'm not gonna be able to reach him.
Okay, so you're giving up the touchdown now? Okay,
Yeah.
so he says no re-roll. Bray, roll to break that guy's armor on the end.
No.
And it is not broken. Joe, if you will do the honors
Now I'm good.
of counting. Alex, will you do the honors?
Sniper in the
Sniper in
bleachers.
the- Alex, will you do the honor of counting the
7.
spaces
You need
for
7
us?
to get in there.
So that's 1 push it roll,
So a 6 with a push it.
6 with a push it. Here we
Whoa,
go.
whoa, whoa,
Ray.
I would. You don't want to kill any of his dudes first?
Yeah, I do because I
Oh,
want to make sure
alrighty.
they just don't.
It's risky, but I mean, you just like if you want to completely eliminate his team.
Yes.
Oh, okay, Ray's not fucking around.
We table.
It's not over yet. says Rick.
There's still a chance.
Nothing
I
is
want you to do
ogre.
the whole-
Because
did
the
you
ogre
move
died.
your turn token?
Yep.
Okay.
Tying 3.
I think after
Oh, he can walk one
seeing
short of the
this-
touchdown and go for the violence? That seems good, too.
Go for the
I think seeing.
well, actually, no, because if I push it, even if I fumble, it won't matter because he'll still have to stand his guys back up again.
Yeah, they just stand back up and they can move 3. Yeah.
Yeah, so let's put him on the goal line, please.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
And now we go for violence.
because if I thin it out when I kick it off to him, it just makes it that much better.
Okay.
Who doing what?
Let's wake up Lurch.
Lurch.
See if Lurch can.
Blitz. Okay, roll a d6.
Hope you fail. No Lurch.
He
He's
succeeds.
too busy celebrating.
Success. +2 to that roll because he's blitzing. And that's a 4. He needed a 4.
So we roll
Oh,
3.
that's right, because I get a 3. Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Pow,
That is-
pow,
oh,
pow.
That it's a triple pow.
Pow, pow, pow.
Triple pow in the bum bum.
All right, I'm going to put him on his back.
Yeah, Joe. So I think you're gonna perhaps stick with your black orcs because they are a little more resilient.
Mighty
than this.
blow. Let's lower his armor.
Yeah, they're
As you
glass
can see,
cannon.
these guys cannot stand up against Khorne.
Stun.
Of course, you know if I was playing this Skaven, I would basically
Refrigerating?
stay away from them. Stay away from
6. He's just stunned.
Bloodletters. Rats are a hard team to play. One of the hardest.
Can you toss me a stun?
Stun, yeah.
All right.
And everybody else is on the ground?
Yep.
Well,
You
I
can
guess-
get 1 foul a turn, and then fouls get assists according to chat.
Yep.
So
So,
You can
yeah.
set up
That's all
+1
we can do is just
all
so
around.
we can exactly. It'll go
yeah.
here, here.
Next to him, like this.
Yeah. So as
Okay.
soon as he stands up,
Make
he's
sure he's
getting
in there.
double kissed. He can double kiss here.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. He can't make it over. Okay, so these two can do him. He already moved. He can come around and
Because fouling is your move and a foul. So
Right.
Yeah.
he's just gonna tie him up. And then he's gonna come for the foul on this guy.
Okay.
And don't get caught. You're one of my better dudes.
Well, that's why you usually foul with some of your least valuable guys.
This guy's fouling
Yes.
on who? This guy.
Yes.
Okay. So he gets +2.
Yeah.
So he only has to. So it's -2 on the armor. Is that how that works?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you
Yep.
need a 6.
6 to break the armor. You've got it. And it's not a double. Go ahead and roll for injury and see if it's a double. It is not a double, and he gets stunned. That was your 1 foul. All right, your turn over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Joe, move your turn token down to turn dos.
Should be-
And what
should
do we
be
got here?
3? Because I just started. That was turn 3 for me.
Okay.
These two, I'm gonna stun for you.
This guy just woke up, so. he's
Negative
gonna
3 to
try
his movement. How much movement does he got
Try.
left?
4.
Well, technically 6. He's got 6 movement left. If you push him twice. Right? Because
Yeah.
how fast is that guy?
7.
7, 8, 9. So he can technically go 9. So you -3. So you got 6 movement. Do you want to blitz? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on a blitz. That's why I said, why
Yep.
are you doing that? And Joe has a last Hail Mary chance to fuck over Ray for trying to be, for raining on his parade. He does it! Ray is down! hear what?
The ball's still there.
Holy shit! The ball has been knocked out. It is it's amazing. Go ahead and roll a D8, Joe. Joe stayed quiet the whole time. He said,
Because there's-
"How dare you
Ray's not
try
getting greedy.
to
Ray's playing a long
parade
game. Yeah.
greedy?" No, that was greed, Ray.
No, that-
so
no,
it goes
that's
into
smart.
the touchdown. Goes into the
He
touchdown.
can score again.
He has to get all the way over there to
Yeah.
score.
That ball is in there. Yeah,
And he's got to go through a lot of beef.
And you have continue to go with the rest of your people. You have like one person left, 2 people left. Oh, there's a guy over there that could dodge as well.
The one who just stood up.
Did that guy stand as well?
Got it.
His
Alright.
whole team just stood up. Yeah.
All right, so he's got one little buddy to help and potentially. Do you want to push?
Yeah.
Set up a small cage. Do you? Just take the turnover.
You got one more reroll.
Just take the turnover. Don't use your reroll on
I
that.
was not.
All right, place him on the floor where he was going to go. Yeah, and then Ray, break his armor.
Oh, yes, please.
I am rolling like doo-doo.
Doo-doo, what the fuck
Fucking
is this?
doo-doo.
Fucking doo-doo. Oh my god. His armor is broken. Let's see what kind of
See if
injury.
his body is broken.
Fucking doo-doo. Stun.
Good enough for government work.
All right. Ray, move your counter down in the turn token.
Turn
and
up 4.
Turn 4. And what do you want to do?
Well, let's stand up the guy on the goal line.
The guy who attacked the ball carrier does need to go for 2 go-for-it rolls. That's right. Because he didn't have enough to get into the blitz range.
Let's stand up.
He did. We counted it out.
Let's stand up.
There
my guy
was
on the
it
goal
was
line.
6, and he moved 5, and then the 6th would have been the blitz.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he needed 1 go-for-it roll because you get the -1 on the
Oh,
blitz.
okay, yeah. My eyes aren't that good there, so I didn't see that.
Yeah, he got it anyway.
Okay. Well, go ahead and Ray. It is your turn. Now you could stand that motherfucker up
Yeah, that's what I said. That's
and
gonna be the first thing we
immediately
do.
grab it and just pick it up. Now there is a chance you can fuck up that roll. You've got 1 reroll left.
What the hell else are we gonna do?
So you're going to
Kill.
stand for -3. You're
Do it
going to
last.
move into the Go ahead and stand him. Somebody fucking stand him. I'd do it myself, but I can't.
Oh, that's if he wants to do it
move
now. He
into-
doesn't have to.
What
You
to say? I could do that
He
last.
just
yeah.
said he was going to.
Fine. I'll stand it up. I'll go for the ball.
All right, you want to move? Okay, move him in there. And roll. He's got it. Touchdown. So, that's pretty crazy, man. Ray has tied other Joe. Can he take the lead, though, is the question.
Oh, do I need a dodge?
Or does it go to sudden death? What is it? What? Well, why would he have to dodge?
I don't know. That's what
Because
Chris
my
is saying.
guy was here. and he
Oh, I
moved.
didn't. Okay, didn't factor that in. So I guess the first roll would have been the dodge roll. So you successfully dodged on the 5.
Okay, so I still
Now
need to
this is
pick
to
it up.
pick up the ball, which would be a what? On a blood letter.
Blood letter 4.
Oh shit! Uh-oh, we're gonna. Oh fuck!
Reroll.
It's not a -1 to pick up because that rat is not close enough to that ball to issue the -1. So he's using his 1 reroll. Oh! Oh!
So why we don't go for it first?
That's what I'm saying.
It was going to happen
I
anyway.
no.
Yeah, but he could have killed.
I
3
could have
more of
just
his
taken more
dudes.
guys out, but
Yeah, like his whole
it
strategy is
just-
take his dudes
just-
out. and
Like I
win
said,
the
I'm not
long
trying to score. I'm trying to table.
game. Yeah.
It's not about sitting there.
All right, go
expressing
ahead
all
and
the
put the guy down. Joe, break his armor. That is insane in the membrane.
Nope.
Armor is safe. I can't believe it, ladies and gentlemen. He went for an easy touchdown, and Nuffle said no to that as well. Can you put him on the space of the touchdown, please? I need somebody else who's going to kind of ref that accurately. Okay, so it's a turnover. Joe, go ahead and move your turn counter to the next turn. What
He
turn
just
is
dropped
it?
the ball. He didn't get
And
knocked
do-
over, is what they're saying.
Huh?
He didn't get tackled. He didn't get knocked down because he just fumbled the ball.
I just failed
Oh,
to
you
pick it
fumbled the
up.
ball. Okay,
Yeah.
my bad. So stand him up, and Joe, if you'll roll a D8.
7.
Chevin is down towards me and to the left. To the left. There you go. Okay, the ball lands there. Turnover, Joe. Did you move your turn counter
Yep.
already?
You should
What
be on
turn is
turn
it?
4.
3. Oh, no. I guess.
It's
Thought I did.
4. Yeah, you'll be on 4 because Ray was on offense and he would be moving his first. Ray's on 4. Now you're on 4. All right. I mean, it still doesn't look good for Joe. He just doesn't have quite enough guys. He does have a small opportunity to try to create a tiny cage and move the ball down.
He can Brett Favre it.
He could Brett Favre it.
No, Tris. I mean,
I
Steal
would have
from
shut
Mississippi?
your mouth, Ray.
How's he going to Brett Favre? You going to show someone his dick that doesn't want to see it?
hey, look at my shrinky dink.
Yeah.
Can I just throw it out there?
Throw a ball? Yeah, anybody
Tris,
can throw the ball
this is
that
how I
has the
learned.
PA value. What do you mean throw it out there? What do you mean? So if one of your guys goes to pick
So
up
I
the
just
ball,
want to launch over there.
He just wants to get
you
his
want to launch the
want-
Oh,
no
you
one-
just want
OJ,
you
no
just
one
want to
punts
throw
on
it
first
with
down.
no target. That is not allowed.
No one punts on first
you
down.
have a
Not
target
even Tampa
right
Bay.
here.
He's a thrower.
So he can catch the ball. You throw it to the thrower, then the thrower takes off.
Guys are 4.
Like,
plus.
honestly, you know, Ray gave you this gem. He's being courteous, and he's saying, do it.
What would it have to be? Let me see.
What would what have to be?
How
Oh,
many
at
was-
that distance? I
Yeah.
don't know where the template is.
It's right right here.
Does your lineman have the throw skill? Like what?
4.
Yeah,
plus?
he can do a 4, minus 0, minus 1, minus 2? Or is it right on the line?
-2, but there's a dude next to the ball, so it would.
No, there's no dude next. Oh,
I'm
yeah, there is a
standing
dude. So that's
over
minus
it.
3, which would create a
7.
7, which you cannot do. No.
Nope.
But that's not where you have to end the guy. You don't have to throw the ball immediately where you pick it up. So you go pick up the ball, then you would have to dodge out of the Bloodletter's
Yeah,
tackle zone,
that's what I'm gonna
then
do.
get closer, do a quick pass that has no negative, and then that guy can go out. But almost guaranteed that these Bloodletters are going to
All right, I'm
chew
going to pick
you
up the
up.
ball.
Okay, sir.
1, 2.
Now, this ball pickup will be at a -1 because there's a Bloodletter right next to him.
Okay, so 4 plus.
4 plus. Can you do it?
Nope.
And you said nope. Do you have any rerolls?
Yes.
The guy's naturally got a
1
right?
4. No, that's a lineman, right,
That's
Joe?
a lineman.
He does not have that. Tris, gotta pay attention to the. I know it's difficult to see. The thrower is the one that's stunned right now. 6, he got it. All right. So the ball is picked up. Do you want to dodge?
Yep.
Dodging out for your second movement value.
Got it.
And he's got it. So 2 would be the dodge out. You went 1 in to get the ball, 2 to dodge out, 2 to dodge out, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can do a handoff.
Can I do
No,
a handoff if I do a
yes.
rush?
If you did a rush and you didn't score a 1, then you can do a handoff.
Come on, I need this.
What? I what?
Karma.
We can just let them play.
What? What? This game's going down in history.
Did I use my reroll?
Yes.
Yes,
Yep.
Joe. Oh, wow. Boom. Joe, roll a D8 to scatter.
I hate this game.
Just never roll the purple dice. I'll give you a different set
I
of dice.
rolled the blue dice.
Oh,
I
blue
was
dice?
rolling the
Well, that's
blue
why
dice.
you Wow, poor OJ this game.
2.
2. That is going to be this space right here. Turnover.
Feel like,
Ray, your turn 5.
Jets head coach.
There's
Come on, guys.
butt
No,
fumbles
it's
to the left of us.
Broncos. They fumbled on the 1 yard
Butt
line
fumbled?
twice this year
Oh,
in one game.
Broncos. Yeah, I'd recommend, Ray, seeing if you can just fucking score. No more fucking around.
You don't understand. If there's 2 more turns, what happens if we tie? We just
There's
tie?
a sudden death, I believe. Or I
we're
think
going
you-
for the death
you
part.
might just, yeah, so sudden death. If there's still no clear window at the end of, extra time. If at the end of the second half the score is tied, an 8-turn period of extra time can be played. Once the end of the drive sequence is resolved, extra time begins by determining which team will kick and which team will receive. Team rolls are not replenished at the start of extra time. However, any team rolls that were not used during the second half are carried over into extra time. So it would be extra time. But we could just leave it as a tie in this instance.
We can tie, but all your dudes are dead.
It probably wouldn't take you long to score again.
Well,
Since Joe has-
that was kind of the point I wanted
Yeah.
to make last turn.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's get the support set up. This guy.
Is there any team where I can roll one?
I mean, I think he can actually just score before the end of this game. So if he's on turn 4, pick up the ball, score, and then we reset up. And
He
then,
can probably do
Then
it.
you can do it. Yeah.
But I'm
Well,
just
you
trying
also-
to see
yeah.
what's his sure
So what's
hand.
his fastest speed that he can perform? He can go up to 7, right? Because he's a 5 speed
Oh, yeah, both of those guys are.
or 5 speed.
Yeah.
So he can go 1, 2, picking up the ball, 4, 5, 6, 7, and make it nearly all the way there. In fact, he really doesn't need to push it.
Can't this guy run up, grab the ball, and run back?
No, because that would be 2 separate activations. One for running up and getting in the position. And there's no... so you can't run up and strip the ball from your friend and then take it and run it back. So that doesn't...
Only the active unit can hand the ball off?
Yeah. Tris, can the... only
well-
the active player can do a handoff, not the other way around. Yeah, only active unit.
Okay. Well, again, just to.
So all you really need to do is just go pick it up for 4+. Question, there's no assists on picking up the ball. No, there's not. Because otherwise he would put one of his blood letters there and then use the second blood
How
letter.
fast is your blitzer guy?
6.
So that would be
You
8
could rush
total.
it.
And he's the only one who moved. Like I
Well,
said,
the blitzer guy can get here, right?
No.
no, because he had already moved. He's the only one I've activated so far. Because I was trying to get him close. I just want to squeeze
This guy can get there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, even 8. He can go like that. Give him the ball. It gives him the ball. It gives him the ball, and then just run there. You can just lateral forever. It's like a sad college game in the last 30 seconds.
Okay, I mean, whatever. Just there's multiple ways to do it. You could just take 2 turns to do it. You've got some blood letters there. I
Let's blitz
didn't
him.
even look at what Alex was pointing out. So I mean, it's up to you.
Let's
Play
blitz
your team how you want to play
this
your
guy.
team. Okay, you're gonna blitz there. Okay, gotcha. That's a 2-die blitz. That is a knockdown. Break his armor. He's fine.
Okay. None of them are left standing.
Nope.
Nope, not a single guy's left standing.
This guy will move.
Okay, he's gonna move 1, 2 to pick up the ball.
Yes.
Ball
1,
pickup on a 4+. Do you have any rerolls?
Nope.
Okay, 4+. See, that's where the weakness of this team is. He did it! 4. So you've moved 2. You've got 4 movement or 3
Three
movement
more.
left. 1, 2, 3. Would you like to use any pushes, or do you just want to
Insert.
wait until the next turn?
Next turn.
Okay. All right, Joe, go ahead and move your turn counter to the next turn. Turn 5. So that gentleman is standing up for -3. Dodging out. He's successfully dodged out. 4, 5, 6, 7 with a blitz. Your movement is 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're trying to blitz him.
That's going to be a 2-dice blitz, and Ray chooses. because that's a strength 4 guy against your strength 3 guy. Ray, you get to choose.
Both get knocked down, or only you get knocked down?
Oh. Let's both, but doesn't his character stop that?
No.
Yep. So his, yeah, is that a lineman, Joe?
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
lineman.
All right, then he does not get knocked down.
Linemen have?
Stand the, yeah.
No,
he's
it's
got block.
Blitzer. Blitzer is blocked.
That's a blitzer?
That's a line.
Okay. So he does get knocked down, and it's a turnover. Let's do an armor roll on each of those guys. Both of y'all do armor rolls.
7.
Nobody's armor is broken.
Is yours guys 8?
Wait, that's a 6. Not a 7,
On my
Ray.
Bloodseeker?
Yeah.
So,
Oh, I'm sorry, I have a 7. My armor's 10.
On the Bloodseekers?
yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so,
That's why they
Ray-
only move 5, because they're tanks.
No, that's a lot. They only move 5. 5's fast for a 10 armor.
5 is really fast.
But that's because
their
it's
best
agility.
player.
That's because it's
Go
agility
ahead,
4.
move on your turn.
That's also really good.
Agility 4.
They're
is not
real good.
Turn
3
6.
is good agility.
All right, let's stand.
They're expensive as fuck.
Let's stand the first guy up.
Wait, I'm not done.
You fell
It's
over.
a turnover.
Oh, that's right.
So
You have to
Ray,
move the
will
ball?
you move your turn?
Yeah,
will
where
you
do you
move
move
your
the
turn
ball?
counter
I'm on
to
turn 6.
turn 6? All right.
Gotta
Yeah,
move-
we gotta scatter the ball. My fault. So D8.
5.
All right, 5 is the towards me. Where is the guy down? I don't know what's going on here. There's
Yeah,
a guy.
I should be one closer to me. Yeah,
Yeah.
Tris.
Where's the
I should
guy?
be-
Right there, and he's down. Okay. Go ahead. It's your turn, Ray.
Okay, I'll stand him up. And
Negative
we're
3.
We're just gonna stop all that stupid shit now. Okay, that's gonna be it for him. We're just gonna bring everybody over because I'm just tired of fucking around with you.
Okay, so he's moved.
5, 6.
Mission 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you can't go get the one.
Nope.
But
But
3, 4,
1, 2,
5,
3,
6, 7.
6.
Yeah, they're struggling to get this touchdown. It's pretty sad. Shows
Oh,
you their
it's-
weakness. 'Cause the Skaven could just go touchdown, 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 touchdown.
His blitzers can get him there.
Yeah. Aha, I see what you're doing. Do a little handoff. So we're picking up the ball.
Nope.
No. What? No?
This guy is. 1, 2, 3. And then attempt to pick it up.
But you're choosing a 4+ pickup instead of a 3+ pickup?
Mhm.
Why?
You'll see.
You're misplaying. Okay. It's annoying. Got it. You risky motherfucker.
You gotta risk it for the biscuit. And my next 2 will be forward.
Okay, and are you going
Should
to
be-
hand off the ball to the free bloodletter
Nope.
for a touchdown?
We're gonna push it.
I'm sorry, what? Ray, there is a free
It's
bloodletter
handoff.
behind you.
Is handoff considered the pass ability? Because he passes.
Ray, so you just hand the ball off. It's a 4+
Right.
to the bloodletter,
But this
and then
guy's
that's
gone
that
already.
next blood. That guy already went.
Yeah.
Only the
where's
one in the
token?
end zone who hasn't gone yet can still reach him.
Gotcha.
That's just
All
like I
right,
wasn't
well
worried
then,
about it this
do you
turn.
have
I was
a
going to tie on the
passability
end.
on a bloodletter?
Yes, and it sucks. It's 6,
Okay, so you've got to get within the 0
which
range,
is why
there's
I'm
no
just
negative.
rushing.
You might have as well roll.
It's 6 versus.
If he gets here, he can just give him the ball, right?
Yeah, if he gets adjacent to him, he can give him the ball.
Which is why I said it's easier to roll a
For a
6 on a
4+.
pass than to just
So he
walk
just
forward.
needs to not roll 1 twice in a row.
Okay, push twice. Yeah. Yep. Good. That was close. And he got it. And that's going to be a 4+ in order to receive the handoff, Ray. You got one more roll, Ray.
Is it on the receiving guy or on the passing
The
guy?
receiving guy. Handoff does not
I'm
use
not-
any passing or anything like that.
He's just
The
gonna
guy is
score next
getting
turn.
the-
Yes, I'm not handing it off
Why not?
He's gonna score next turn.
because I don't
Why
have
are
any
you
rerolls.
wasting turns, though,
I-
when you can do it right now?
This is the way I want it to go down.
Gotcha. Okay. Joe, go ahead and take your turn. If you will move your turn counter to turn what? 6? What the fuck? I think it's 7? No, 6. Okay. Ray wills it. -3.
Because if he even touches this
got
ball,
it, you got it, you
everyone's
gotta
going to eat
do it.
his lunch.
4. Blitzing.
I'll
See,
commit
you're
a
leaving
season.
yourself open, Ray, and that's what you get.
You know
That's what
I-
you fucking get.
I'm okay with
You're
it.
knocked over. It is a tackle. Joe says, all right,
Which
if you're
place?
going to leave
Which
yourself
place?
wide
Yeah.
open to me, then we're going to do this. Boom.
Put him in the end zone.
Put him in the end zone. Knocks the ball out. Joe roll a D8. Joe might win this.
2.
2. Okay. It actually hits. Oh, no. It goes into the crowd. Because we've got a 2, so it's going to go from that backstep. So it goes into the crowd, and now the crowd will throw it in.
It goes in. It doesn't just sit in the end zone.
Joe said that he was going to move the guy into the end zone, right?
Where does? Yeah. Did he have the ball here or did he have the ball here?
He has the ball where he has the ball, which is right on that spot, and then it gets knocked out from that spot.
I'm just fucking asking, man.
And I'm just telling you, I'm not upset.
okay.
So it goes out into the crowd. So go ahead and Joe roll a D6, and we can see where it comes in.
Hopefully.
So
Look
it goes.
at that! A fucking 1.
It goes in that direction from the space that he's in. Go ahead and roll a D6, and it'll go that many space. It's a bit weird. I know. I agree.
Oh wait, D6.
Yes, D6. Okay, 5 spaces in that direction. So you're doing a diagonal towards you. So diagonal from where he's down. So make believe he still has the ball.
All right.
And diagonal towards you. Diagonal towards you.
Where? At?
Correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. Okay, and that's it. We got to keep going. Oh my God! Does Joe have the ability to steal this thing? What the fuck?
That guy can
Holy
only
shit.
use
-3, Joe. Don't forget.
I know.
That rat hit him hard. 3, 4, 5.
Did he roll? Did he roll the right number of dice?
Did Joe roll the right number of dice?
He
I
did
don't
not.
know.
What do you mean? I only
I think
rolled
you're
1.
right. Oh,
You only
you
roll.
have to roll 2,
and he
Joe.
picks.
And he picks.
Where are my fucking
that's
rule
right.
words?
Everybody missed it.
That's
Everybody missed it.
Yeah.
I want to see it, Joe. Just roll 2.
Roll one more because one was a POW.
Yeah, one was a POW.
Ooh.
Joe, you could have just rolled a fucking POW. Ray says he'll allow it. No. We have to go back. We have to
That's
go
fine.
back. Yeah. So so Ray picks. Right. How were we thinking that one of his big boys, one of the best players in the game, the Khorne Bloodletters, would get knocked by a little tiny rat? Yep, you fucked up, Tristan.
Yeah.
So did
No,
we.
I think
We all
everyone.
fucked up.
I
we
think
all
everyone,
fucked
no,
up.
everyone was just
Oh, I
embedded
know.
in the moment.
I
Just,
appreciate
Yeah,
just
because
let
I
it
was
go,
like,
guys.
man, the way this game
is
has
why
been
you
going,
tune
it's
in.
been going
This-
back and forth.
This
You
is
know what I mean,
fucking
Ray?
drama.
He's
All
the
right,
man.
so you're down. Break his armor, Ray.
I got clothesline.
You don't ain't got
Trying
shit.
No, I'm gonna hang you from my clothesline. You
Hang you
fucking
from
rat.
the clothesline. All right.
Oh, that was
that's
on by
5.
myself.
You're safe. Okay, so it was a turnover. Now it's Ray's turn. Ray, go ahead and move your turn counter to turn 7.
You have no more rerolls,
7.
right?
Don't need them.
Okay.
And where's the ball?
Right.
On the
Well,
end
you
zone.
still have it actually.
Oh,
You haven't handed it off. You could
You
I
just
just
think
walk
I'll
into it.
fall forward.
Okay. Finally, Ray says, "I'm going into the end zone."
I would foul him fucking first.
I wanted to just foul and just start
I would
taking these
foul his ass
fuckers out
first.
on the ground. but-
Touchdown!
You gotta go big and just start fouling him.
I know. Chris is like, foul him, take him out. Drop the
Ray
scrody on his
decided
nose.
to take his fucking time, but he finally gets the touchdown.
That's what the corn does.
I wanted the table, man. That's what we do.
Yeah.
Okay, so we go to the team doctors. Roll for your rat ogre, Joe, to see if he comes back on the field.
Do they come back not at halftime? Because it's in halftime.
It's at the end of the drive or after a touchdown. When the end of a drive is either the half or a touchdown. So the rat ogre comes back. Go ahead and take those two. Give them to Ray. Okay, so now it is Joe on offense. So Ray, if you will set up your defense for the
Final round. So if he
no,
doesn't,
not final round, because Joe is moving his turn marker right now to turn 7. Joe, you have 2 turns to score. It would have been possible with gutter rats, but I'm not sure you're going to be able to do it with what you got left.
I had my chance when I fumbled at the
I don't
end.
think you can receive, and do that.
let's see. Let's make sure they're in.
Yeah, these games are long.
Well, to be fair, and you're right, it's 4.5 hours. Now, to be fair, this is a learning session, and it takes quite a while, and then we've got 2 people chirping in other coaches' ears. I've done the math before, and I was playing with Patrick. It was his first time. It took us about 4 hours. Then when we played again, it was only about 2 hours. Now, I had looked into it. There is a game mode that I have where the pitch is for 7-on-7, which is supposed to considerably speed up the game. So I'm going to look into playing a game of that to see if it's as fun. But a 2-hour game is way more reasonable than, say, a 4.5-hour game where you're learning the rules. But Ray has never played Blood Bowl, doesn't play a lot of GW games, and Joe's learning as well. So yeah, it does take a long time when you're first going out. Okay, so now the offense sets up. And then the kicking team, if you will nominate your kicker, I assume this guy?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and once Joe's setting up, roll 2d6 for the kickoff event. 1-1. Oh, that is a fucking 9. A 9 on this is a what?
Yeah, that's why I like, what is it, Warcry and those other shorter ones.
I have Warcry. In fact, I've got 4 painted armies ready to go for Warcry. There's a 2nd edition Warcry that just came out. 9, did you say?
Yes.
Quick Snap. D3 plus 3 open players on the receiving team may immediately move 1 square. Oh, you needed a 10, Joe, and that would have gave you a free turn, and you could have potentially scored. Anyways, right now you just get to roll a dice, Joe.
Hey, Joe, you want to play zombie game?
No. And so 5 players may move 1 square in any direction. Not quite as helpful as the blitz, but if you want to move 5 players 1 square in any direction.
My whole team.
Your whole team is 5 players? 6.
Nah, I got more.
I think he realistically
3, 4,
has
5,
a
6, 7.
snowball's chance to do something. Tris. I
So
don't
this
think-
is 7s. Joe has 7 players. So Joe's playing 7s. And Ray's still playing 11 or 10.
No, I got 9.
9? Okay. Little
Yeah, but you
easier.
guys are bruisers.
You guys are crazy strong.
That's kind of what we do, but you got wheels and
So
you
Joe,
dodge.
what I would do is I probably wouldn't put the rat ogre on the line because your line collapses every time. So why not put a fucking lower value player there and then use the rat ogre in order to create a blitz opening somewhere else? But you know what?
You can move 1 square.
with how difficult it is.
Let's try it.
Yeah. And I would probably set, you'd probably want to, well, all right, now we're doing too much jiggering around here. So, but anyways, up to 5 players can move 1 square. Just know for the future that, a lot of weak teams won't put too many people on the line because they know it immediately collapses. And instead, they stack their sidelines and people off to the side so that they can
For all your dudes on the
rush
sideline, nothing
one
bad can
particular-
happen.
As we
Yeah,
learned in
yeah,
turn
yeah.
1.
Yeah. Where'd my good guys go?
Do you want to move anybody 1 space, please?
Good guys go to
No,
heaven.
You're fine. All right, Ray, go ahead and put the ball in whatever space you want.
Just don't kick the stupidly low
So
scoreboard
actually,
in
we
Dallas
were supposed
Stadium.
to put the ball already.
Because who builds a fucking...
You know what? Make them work.
I
for it.
hate that. Every time
Roll
I
a
watch any
D8
other
and a
game at home,
D6.
they hit the fucking scoreboard.
And cause a bunch
And their
of
punter says he
delays.
can do it every single time.
That's
Seven.
a D8 and a D6.
4.
Okay, we're going. Oh, this might be what Joe wants. Let's see.
One of the nicest stadiums in the NFL has a
4.
scoreboard that's
Where's
so
4,
low.
Joe?
Anytime they
Can't see
punt
4.
the ball,
Count-
the
Well,
ball
it's 7
hits
for direction. It's 4
the
for the
scoreboard.
distance.
Count
have to
4 for the
repunt.
distance.
4 for the
7
distance.
for the direction.
Yes.
Oh,
7.
and count 4 for the distance.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's also the Manchester United equivalent
Joe,
in,
1.
in American
Oh,
football.
God,
1.
Yeah.
I thought we were going
1. Joe, 1,
down. Okay.
2, 3, 4. Penalty. It's kicked out of bounds.
Big
Joe, you get to give it to anybody that you want for free.
Right thrower.
Uh-oh. Good thing for Joe.
Every time is a pretty big exaggeration, Alex. Hey, fucko, their kicker, the guy himself that does it, literally, Brian Anger, he says he can hit the scoreboard every single time.
Yeah, that's what Alex just said. He literally just said if the kicker wants to, he can do it every
And
time.
so-
Alex didn't say it happens every time.
Yeah, and so the kickers from the
Please,
visiting teams,
listening comprehension.
the visiting teams don't know
Okay.
this a lot, and it fucks up games a lot. It is stupid.
Joe, you're on offense. You get to go first.
The team is running scared.
Yeah. I would just blast open a hole on one side with
Yeah.
your rat ogre. You probably should have put the rat ogre a little closer
I
to
mean,
the line
you're-
since he's so slow.
Their agility
but
is
actually
so
he's
low.
not that
They don't
slow.
even need to engage you.
But
Just fucking
yeah.
run past you.
Yeah,
And just
and
hold
they
on.
evade
3,
on
yeah.
like 2s and 3s. That's not like it doesn't matter.
4, 5,
He throws
6.
a Hail Mary. The guy
Try to
runs
blitz
past
you.
me. He scores.
Yeah.
Come this way.
Well, this guy.
Yeah,
can
but we're
time him up.
talking about punters.
Yeah, he's a
We only said
time
punters.
up. Okay, and then what you got? Can that guy make it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There's a special rule in the NFL specifically for that stadium.
All right, let's
Okay.
knock him out.
Do a blitz. You'll need a 7. So first you'll need a rush.
Does he
roll.
listen to you? Wait.
Oh, does he listen
wait,
to you?
Does he listen to you?
That's right.
What do you
This
mean, does he
is
listen?
stupid.
Oh, we forgot about the stupid roll.
yes,
he listens to
does.
you.
Oh, damn it.
All right.
Now
Now
we need
for
a
the
rush. We're good on the rush. Now it's a 2-die block. And if you move him here, you've got a small opening.
Nothing is ogre. No, okay.
You've
okay.
got to push.
Push.
You pushed him
You
here.
don't have that cool ability though.
Does he have any other abilities that could help out or anything like that? Does he have frenzy, perhaps? As
He
a
has frenzy.
He does have frenzy. Whoa,
that's cool.
Go ahead.
It's
and
the first
do it
time he's been able to
again.
attack
He just
before.
has to be awake
Yeah,
to do
he
it.
hasn't, Joe hasn't actually used the ogre.
He's
He's
been
been letting
asleep
him getting beat up the whole
Yeah.
game.
Oh, it ain't over yet.
It's 2, right?
Yeah.
Wait, no. Shit.
What do you mean no shit? You just fucked up.
I did.
You rolled 2 both downs. Why did you pick up the dice? You didn't want anybody to see it?
No, because I thought it was these dice.
No,
Oh, no,
it's
no.
those
You,
dice.
you
roll those again.
legitimately did
Oh,
a
okay.
huge fuck up.
Yeah, I'd have to reroll.
Now, do you have a reroll?
No, I do not. So that's it.
Joe, you were doing so well. You
Nothing
couldn't
is
jump
ogre
up.
except for
It's
the
over.
turn.
Roll armor for both of these guys.
I don't think the ogre has block, right?
Oh,
No.
does the ogre have blood?
No, only loner.
Oh,
Body blow, anal
fuck,
savagery.
Man.
Ain't no
What is
savage.
that,
Shuffle
Oh, you're about to get that.
Tail.
Yeah. That's if somebody's trying to dodge out of your area.
Oh,
So
no.
6, 7, 8. And Joe, can you break his armor?
Nope.
No. All right. Turnover. Ray, if you will move your turn counter to 7.
Ocho.
Oh, Ocho. Okay. Last turn. Do you want to?
We have
Just causing some damage.
we have
so that
way
you can go
big
into it.
fun. Okay, first we're gonna stand this guy
See
up.
if we can do it quickly.
No, just my guy. His guy can stay down.
Roger.
I want to foul this bitch.
Okay.
No, because that's his move and he can't stand up and do it.
Yes, he can. Foul.
Oh, that's
is
right, because that takes
movement
just some
and
of
then
his
foul.
movement.
Yeah.
I'll teach you to blitz me, bitch. Oh, wait. I'm not rolling.
D6.
Oh, yeah, it is the D6.
Yeah, you're breaking his armor.
No, we're not.
Nope.
But we
Negative.
tried. Tackle me, motherfucker.
The ball's right here.
Next.
I got it.
Oh, for a second. Okay.
Unless you got a sniper rifle, it's going to be hard to get the
Barazi,
ball.
thank you very
Oh,
much.
I know. That's all we just gotta make
Nick
sure we take out
Snova,
support.
Thank you. Floodgate
Dash.
4,
Roll
appreciate
for
you.
stupid.
I don't
Let's
know
see if-
anymore.
let's see if he
Also
listens.
subscribed. Alden 750.
he
Thank you
hyped.
very much. I missed
Is
a
it
bunch
2
of
or 1?
subscriptions.
You're rolling 2 against
Only
him.
my buddies would help me out.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to flatten
It's
rats.
behind. I can't see behind.
I'm trying to make a rat the burger.
I got you. We're all involved in the game. We apologize. That is
Push
a
him
push.
back. Frenzy.
Going again. That is a pow.
He fell over.
Break his armor.
Break his fucking rat neck.
Armor not broken.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rats.
2 die block. Do them quick. I'll do them all for you.
Oh God. Damn,
Wrong
I'm
one.
rolling like. That was a good roll too.
Yeah, that would have broke armor.
Oh.
Yeah. He is knocked down and frenzy. Break his armor. Armor is broken. Let's check injury. Isn't yet another guy out? 6. No, he's stunned.
Stun is just as good.
Okay.
Let's talk to that guy.
That's a 1D. It's your 2 brawlers because you've already used your blitz, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 dice here. Pow!
Lucky.
Break armor. Armor broken. Injury.
That guy's a 9 armor, right?
That's what I rolled.
Blitzer?
yeah,
Blitzer's
he,
9 armor.
he rolled a 9.
Oh, was it 9? Okay.
So you're just a stun.
Well, as long as I take out his support, he can't run the entire field. So.
Okay. Where else?
Let's let this guy talk to this guy.
Okay. 2 die block. Knocked
We'll
down.
take the Pahowski.
Break his armor.
Nope.
Yep.
Armor not broken. What else?
We'll move this guy up to engage.
Mm-hmm.
Move this guy up to block.
Okay. Got 2 guys left.
Well, let's just cut all his escape routes off. 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Force him through a couple of zones that way.
Okay.
And this guy will do the same on the other side. It'll be 5, 6. Forcing the long way around.
Alrighty.
So we gotta have to force the tie. I couldn't table you,
Joe,
unfortunately.
go ahead and last turn, turn 8, Joe. Okay. Ray has left a big hole on his left side, though I don't think it's going to matter.
No. We'll try. Ooh, I'm liking this.
Unless you got one of those cards that says you get to run twice.
Well, let's fucking risk it. We lost anyway.
You didn't lost, we tie, bro.
No, it's not a tie. I mean, with how fast this is going, we're going to go overtime. 4, unless you want to stop. Okay. You're good. What else? All right, fuck it. That's it. Unless you're planning on doing any damage to Ray, Ray receives the ball now because it's overtime. So when you do overtime, now Ray,
Alright.
I actually do. I wonder if
flip.
you roll. I think you flip.
Should
Let's
be a
double
coin
check.
flip.
So if one of you will give me a coin, and we'll have Joe call it in the air.
Do any of your
Ball.
dudes come back?
Yeah, it's just like any other ones.
No, I mean, does
is
he
it
have any dudes that come back? Or are they dead?
everybody? No, there's no guys to come back here right now.
Ball.
What do you mean ball? You mean
Benoit.
heads? Oh, the ball is that's technically tails.
Okay, tails.
Okay.
Tails.
Tails
always
never heads.
fails.
It is. What is it?
I lost.
It is heads.
Who doesn't like getting heads?
Would you like to receive or kick?
We will receive.
And here comes Ray for the win.
We must finish what we have.
Joe, if you will
begun.
set up your defense first.
Bunga fucking bunga.
We are going into overtime. Joe has lost the coin toss. Ray has elected to receive, and he is looking to win this thing. Ray, go ahead and set up your guys. On offense. You know exactly how Joe has set up. Q-Rose Gaming, thank you very much for subscribing. 62 in a row. And Canada Tank, welcome. First time 3 minutes ago. Thank you all for supporting the show. Okay, Joe, nominate a kicking player. Joe kicking the ball.
There is a lot of pink. All right.
Who the
got it.
kicker?
This one.
All right, place the ball and roll a D6 and a D8.
Ready? Whoa. Wait.
Yeah! Illegal, Joe. Nope, illegal, Joe. You tried to throw it, and it went on your side, which means Ray gets to put the ball wherever he wants. Go ahead. All right, roll a D6 and a D8.
Seven and 5.
7 and 5. Where's the... And 1 is north. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy shit.
Touchback.
That's a good kick. No, there's no touchback in this game. So, okay.
Is there safety?
It's way back.
know,
No,
right?
no safety. So the ball lands right there.
If I go to pick it up and I fumble,
Which, Joe, why'd you fucking have to do that? You had to make this as long as possible, make this slow-ass team run.
It takes
all
Ray
the
an
way
hour and
back
a
again.
half to get home.
How about you just give, okay, because you threw the ball, we're going to, Ray, give the ball to whoever you want to give the ball to. Or do you want to do it right?
let's do it right.
Let's do it right. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Ready, Ray, go. Those guys are pretty fast,
Okay.
right? Those are your faster guys.
1, 2.
Oh, wait, this is a
3,
lineman?
4,
Yeah, that's a
5.
lineman.
Yeah. You can go pick it up.
Okay.
1, 2,
2,
3,
3,
4.
Is that 4 or 5?
It'll be 5 when it gets in the end
Okay,
zone.
5. All right, and what's the roll on a lineman for agility?
3.
3, okay. You got it. All righty, he's got the ball. 5. Would you like
And
6? Okay, would you like to push it?
yes.
Dun,
Okay, he's
dun,
pushing
dun,
it.
dun, dun.
And he went 1. Would you like to push it one more time?
Yes.
Push it. Push it real good. He did it. All right. Good to go. Now, collapse this fucking line so that you have a nice... Yes, sir. So that you have a nice little hole to run through.
Okay. We talk to Heat.
Okay, talking to him. 2 dice block. That is a pow. His linemen do not have a dodge. Yeah.
Yes.
Do the straight, or do you want to do it to the left since it looks like your guy's running up?
He can only do here or here.
Okay.
These are the only two because of the diagonal.
Gotcha. It's already
He's already down, so roll a different
So he
D6.
did. No, he got it. So 6, 7, 8, 9. That breaks armor. See what kind of injury it is. It is 6, 7, 8. That's a knockout. Joe, put him in your knockout. Okay, Ray, keep going.
Give me some of your red beads. I'll start
I got
marking.
it. I got
Okay.
it. I'll do it all.
He
I've
talked
got
to
all the
he.
red beads.
Okay.
Gotcha. 2 dice block. Okay, that is he's knocked down, and we follow up and check his injury roll. 6.
Well, I don't think that broke his armor.
No, did not.
It
He's
should
safe.
just be a stun.
He is safe.
No, it didn't break his armor. So.
Okay.
Last guy, you're gonna roll 3 dice on this
This guy to
mofoker.
him.
3 dice block. 3 dice block. That is ugly as hell. Just a pushback.
Yeah.
We'll go frenzy.
Yep.
And this is now a 2 dice block. And another pushback. Was not able to get this guy,
Here?
but I'd say
Yeah.
move him to. Yeah, well, this is the ball carrier, so he's probably coming up that way.
Yeah.
All right, what else? Got a free bloodletter back there.
We'll activate him in
Okay.
an attempt to blitz him.
All right. Roll for stupid.
Stupid first, +2 because you're
Lunk.
blitzing.
He's got
That's
it.
a 4. It
Barely.
is a success. And that is going to be a, let's see, 2 die block. That is a pushback. Frenzy.
Probably wasn't there. I guess it doesn't matter because it.
Frenzy gives him the knockdown. And break his armor. So 6. No, where's he safe? Did he get knocked down and followed up?
Yeah, he's knocked down.
Did you knock him down 1 space?
Yeah.
But that's where he was standing, right?
No, it wasn't.
That
He
was
was
where
a-
he was standing, where he was pushed back 1.
He was pushed back 2 times.
How can he be pushed back 2 times if there can only be a 2 times, and he just got
The original one pushed him to here, and then
Right.
the second one pushed him back here.
okay. The second one was a stumble, and then he fell. Gotcha. All right. What else?
Let's see. This guy will go 2.
What you got? What you got? Make sure you set up a cage for your ball carrier.
Mm-hmm.
This guy will go 3, 4, 5, 6.
You don't want to be behind your ball carrier.
No, ball carrier's here.
Yes.
But if I
you're,
bring him-
if you're rushing this way, then your ball carrier is going to leave that guy in the dust.
No, they both move 6. I just
All right.
want that
Either
buffer.
way.
But he can tie up him.
All right.
Just the 2 blitzers left.
Yeah. He's some fast moving fuckers though.
Not very fast when you knock him down.
He'll tie him up.
Mhm.
And he'll come around. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6.
There you go. That's what you want to do. Okay, and then your ball carrier.
No.
He was the first one to go.
Yeah, he was the first. He just
Oh,
got out
he's
the end
already
zone.
got a red bead. I guess I forgot
Yeah,
to put a
everyone-
bead on him. My bad.
So that should be it for my
Oh,
team.
see, then that's why I was wrong when I was like, "Hey, don't move your guys back here." 'cause
That's what I
thought
said. I
he was gonna
wanted
move
them.
here, you-
No, I wanted them
Okay.
to come flank.
All
him.
right,
but
Joe,
when
your
I saw
turn.
how he had that side overloaded, I had to tie him up.
Roger that. Now, I mean, come on, we'll do some dodging, blitz him, make a touchdown.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
We'll try to blitz that one. Fuck it.
You're blitzing on. Oh, okay, but wait a minute, Joe. So you're gonna go
Actually,
and
no.
blitz over there. That's gonna be a 2 dice blitz in
2 dice,
Ray's
and then
favor.
he gets to pick. That's
Yeah,
right.
no, fuck that.
Yeah.
If anything, take this fucking blitz or dodge and go after the motherfucker.
Yeah, I was gonna do that last, but
Okay.
I'll just
If
do
you
that right
can you
now.
set anything else up?
Not really.
You can
Everyone
stand your
have to
motherfucker up.
stand him up.
Stand
maybe
up the
this
other
one
guy
will-
too, Joe. All right.
3.
That's a dodge.
Again.
Okay, do you want to do dodge again?
3.
That's a dodge. So that's 2 movement.
Okay, so 5 more.
One more.
5 more. 1.
Does he have to dodge for that roll too?
No. Okay, we just won't go there. 1, 2, 3, a 4, a 5. Do you want to do any pushing,
Yeah.
or are you good? Are you sure? Okay.
We're going to do it.
You're going to do it. Okay. Push.
No,
Okay.
he died.
With a 1?
Oh, what?
He fell over.
You just rolled a 1?
He tripped over a shoelace.
I told you not to do it, Joe. There was unnecessary. All right, Ray, break his armor for being foolish. I cannot believe how many roll ones.
There's so many
There's got to be a
goddamn
record.
ones.
There's got to be a record.
Yeah, but I still hold it.
Somebody go back. I'm going to count all these ones because I'm going to make a highlight of this one.
I'll teach
what
you to
you
fucking
deserve.
roll one, and I'll teach your grandmother to suck eggs.
Kill him. Oh, damn it.
no.
6. So he's just stunned. Okay. Ray, it is your turn. Go ahead and move your turn counter. And let's go ahead and
Okay,
move into position. to
overtime too. And we don't get re-rolls in overtime, right?
No, you're in overtime
score. No
already.
re-rolls.
That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. So it doesn't matter what turn it is. It's just
Oh, there's no re-rolls at all.
No
Refreshed.
re-rolls in overtime.
Oh, okay. Cool.
pretty.
If I would have just kept the ball.
If you would have just stopped there, you would have had a possibility
No, I'm
next
talking about
turn.
where I fumbled in the end zone.
Oh, okay. Yes, I remember that. That was an epic.
No, it wasn't.
It was.
It was stupid.
Ray, low risk stuff first. So move your fucking ball carrier up the left side.
Yeah, I gotta go. That's gonna put me in range of his, but that's part of the game.
You'll knock his fools down, right? Or you can mark the guy that's stunned with somebody if you want to. You have
He doesn't
one
need to.
turn to
He
mark
can't
it.
even get him up.
So there's 6. Yeah, he'll have to remove
Who
the
told
stun,
you?
then go mark.
Who told you,
Damon.
right?
Matt Damon.
Matt Damon. Rumors, Alex. All
Now,
rumors.
Vicious.
Continue making that hole. Maybe bring
Yeah.
him back to mark him in the future, because you will eventually have to mark him.
Yeah. That'll keep you busy.
Okay, I've got the tokens right here.
Rumors.
He can tie him up.
Okay.
He can tie him up.
Yep.
He's gonna talk to him.
Okay, 2 die block. Make that hole, Ray. Make that hole. It's a pushback. Frenzy follow up.
Here or here?
Yeah, keep pushing him as far over as
To
you
the right.
can. Yeah. Make that nice hole. Knockdown. Break his armor, Ray, and an 8. Ray just breaking armor left and right. Injury roll. Nothing.
He's
I think I
done, right?
repaired it.
Oh, yes, done. What else?
Okay. This guy will talk to him.
Yep, making this hole nice, big, and juicy.
That's
That's a
2.
2 die block. Yeah, because you're strength 4 versus his. Oh, it is over with. Turnover. Joe, roll for that guy's armor. But it's fine. He's fine. All right, Joe, move your turn counter into turn 2, and let's see what you got. Can you pull a miracle of some kind? I'm going to go
Right,
ahead
let's,
and remove these as a friendly gesture. As a sorry to Joe's sorry-ass Skaven.
Okay, this guy's going to try to dodge.
Okay.
Got
Success.
All right, he's going to go blitz
The
guy.
ball carrier. Okay, I'll count those out for you. So when you were dodging, you were going to dodge here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to do the blitz.
There's 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
No,
There's a 2.
you're just blitzing.
It's a 1.
Okay.
It's not a 1. That guy can move how far? What's the speed on
No, I'm
the
talking
line?
about,
block
I'm talking
dice,
about the
only
blocking.
It's only 1 block.
Oh, that's what you're saying.
Yeah,
I
the
thought we were
blocking.
saying
No,
what the
no, no.
rush was.
Shit,
it's a
rush.
1 to
Yeah.
fuck it up.
Oh, I know.
You
I
don't
know
need
that
to
one
rush.
all too well.
Yeah, it's a 1. You did it, Joe! Oh my God, is there a fucking possibility that Joe can pick this thing up? D8, Joe. What is happening?
Let's wake up.
D8.
7.
7, which is right here. Okay, it's still your turn, Joe.
I'm gonna wake my guy up over there.
He's already woken up.
Oh,
was
he already
stunned.
is?
Say he was
Yeah, that
stunned
was the
before.
stun guy. Oh man, if that
Alright.
guy could have gone, Joe, you'd been maybe do some more dodging with some people.
Let's see if we could dodge here.
Okay,
I'll have to dodge
that's a
twice.
lot of
Yeah,
dodge.
have to
Do you
dodge
maybe
one,
want to
you have to dodge
use
2, you have
Oh,
to
this
dodge
other guy
3.
first because he only has to
Yeah.
dodge twice?
1.
So 1 and then a second
about the
dodge
same.
later.
So it's 2
No,
dodges
that's a
here.
3
and this is
dodge
3
over
dodges,
there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
So you're doing this guy
Let's-
first?
Yeah.
Okay.
2
so
dodge first. There's the first dodge,
First one.
success.
Oh, yep, he moved
Second
up.
dodge will get him out. He does
Got
it. Okay. So that's 2 movement. Where do you want this guy to go, Joe?
Try to get it close to the
2,
ball.
3, 4, 5. How fast does he move,
7.
Joe? 6. Do you want a 7? Pick up the ball?
Yeah, let's go.
What is happening? What is happening? 3. That's a
3.
ball pick. The ball is picked up. Joe, do you want to push?
Yes.
Joe is
We're
saying,
gonna
"Fuck
push."
this. We are going hard." Is it- no, he's got it. Do you want to push a second time?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Even though I think you can already make it in with a normal movement. You are a crazy boy.
Is that true, Doka?
You are a crazy boy.
Won't matter this game. We'll talk about it for next game, though.
I think dodging into a tackle zone from a tackle zone is a penalty -1. We'll look at it. Thank you for bringing it up. What else do you got? The 3 dodge guy. Might as well, because right now it doesn't matter, right? So
Yeah.
let's do 3 dodges in a row. 1.
Nope.
Nope. Go ahead and put him in the second space. And Ray, break his armor. His armor's broken. Ray, kill him.
Ray, break his legs.
Ray, break his legs.
Oh, he
Stunned. Do you have a stun marker over there?
Yeah.
All right, Ray, it is your turn. Go ahead and move the turn marker, and you need to stop this potential touchdown. See, that's how dangerous the Skaven are. At any given moment, because of their amazing ability to dodge, they can threaten, like, out of nowhere, touchdowns.
What is he? Oh, he's a lineman. I need a blitzer to blitz.
Well, there's a blitzer on the floor right there,
Yeah,
but
but
he
he's
would
too
have to dodge
far
out. There's a
away.
blitzer back there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm looking at him like,
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, he can easily
Yeah.
blitz him.
let's do it.
Okay.
It's a
Don't want to set anything up first. Y'all are playing sloppy as fuck. Okay, let's go.
because he just can't get any more dice on it at all.
Yeah, but he can put guys around it so that, again, setting up that pre-cage so that he can move
Yeah,
as
but
one.
he gets to know where
Because
the ball
Joe
is.
keeps-
Dude, I've been
just
rolling
because
dice
Joe
for
keeps
4 hours.
fucking dodging and okay, anyway.
Yeah, but he
let's-
gets to
fine,
know where the ball
fine.
is afterwards.
I'm just...
Is it
doesn't
one-on-one?
matter.
Is it even?
You gotta set up a pre-cage, in my opinion. But go ahead. So 2 die block because you have horns, and horns gives him that +1. Okay, that's a pushback.
That's it.
And unfortunately, you're just helping Joe. Which direction do you want to move him? Because
straight
he
ahead.
does not have frenzy. Okay. What else?
I'll pass turn.
Ray.
None of my other guys can catch
Ray, what are we
him.
doing
He-
here?
He can't hit him.
He can set Ray. I can't. I
The
want to
dude
take
dodges
over
on
for you.
too.
The way that we've been
I
playing it
know.
doesn't change anything.
He
It
dodges.
does change stuff.
He dodges on. Okay, fine.
Because we haven't been playing that it takes more to
What do you?
dodge.
That's not what I'm not. Okay. Well, I shouldn't get upset. I apologize.
What- what-
What I'm trying to say here is 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just make it more difficult.
Why?
And
So he
as
could
we
just
move-
go
Yeah, he
this
just goes
way?
diagonal. I
Yeah,
mean, it's like
oh, you know what? You're right. I wasn't even thinking.
That's
I
what I'm saying. It's
apologize. I
he-
was not
he-
even thinking.
One dodge.
yeah, all he
yeah.
has to do is one dodge.
Yeah.
So-
oh, well, I guess we could do this because So I'm actually right. So
You
if
can
we
go-
move
just go
that here,
diagonal and
no,
then
no,
He'll
no,
just
my
go
friend.
this way.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Let's see what happens when he does
That's
it.
why. That's why I left my guy there.
Right.
GGOJ.
Yeah, you're right. Y'all are right. All right, go ahead.
No, I'll leave my guy there.
Gotcha.
GG, OJ.
Bro, do not fail.
GG.
Do not fail this fucking dodge roll.
Okay.
Why would you say
Joe
that,
can
Alex?
win the fucking game with the Skaven. This is insane in the membrane. Of course, it's a learning game, so we made a few mistakes here and there.
We made a very drastic mistake.
When?
Oh, the whole game.
Which one?
The Triss.
Just so we know.
For dodging, we'll talk, I was going to say it after. When Skaven are dodging, every player they're dodging around gives them -1. His dodging would have been so much harder this game.
Okay.
And so when he was like running away from race 3 dudes, he almost wouldn't have been able to succeed.
Okay.
So.
Okay. All right, we're learning, guys.
He succeeded!
What?
He didn't roll a 1!
No, I'm sorry, he did not succeed. He dodged out with a 2, and he failed. And so the ball pops out, and Ray can still
thought you dodged
potentially
on
win.
2s.
No, he does not dodge on 2s. Ray, you still have a chance to fucking win this. And you guys are literally trying to fucking lose this game. Can you roll a D8? God damn it. I'm so frustrated right now, and nobody wanting to goddamn win the goddamn motherfucking game.
to.
And the
This
ball
goddamn
goes.
ones
The
and
ball goes
twos.
here. Okay. So break his armor, Ray. Ray, please finish it. Okay. So we're good. So, all right. It is Ray's turn.
The ball carrier was
Thrower.
the thrower, who has pass and sure hands, and that's
That
it.
none of that helps him
Yeah.
with the.
I'm just reading for these people. They
Okay.
asked.
I didn't know. If you can move your turn counter, and what turn are you on? 4. Yeah. That's plenty of time. Okay, Ray. Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna pick up that ball, and you're gonna set up a cage.
OJ.
You're gonna set up a cage.
OJ. We here?
Yeah, we'll try to.
We here? We here? Because you're doing this. I need you to do this. We here? Okay. This guy,
One
I'm
of
gonna
you is gonna
activate
win.
to come pick up the ball.
Joe can still win. Yes, go ahead. Activate, pick up the ball. You want to do that right away?
1,
That's going to be your first
2,
move? Okay.
3.
It's his first move. So,
3 plus.
3 plus.
Picks it up.
Okay. Okay, he's got it. He's got it.
Now we're getting off this fucking sideline.
Getting off that fucking sideline.
4,
What?
teabag,
no,
teabag.
no, you can't.
Oh, I
that would
can't
be
step
a jump
over him?
ability.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You don't want to do that.
4, 5, 6.
Okay.
He's going to have
Okay.
the ball for like 3 seconds.
No, he won't, because you're going to set up a nice little cage for him.
He's going to blitz him.
Okay. Do you
If
do you
he
want to maybe
activates.
do
No.
any less risky things?
No.
Okay, fuck y'all. Let's go.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bacon.
Yeah,
Okay.
the blitz isn't super risky.
All right. That is let's see. That's a 2 die. 2 die. Could have been a 3 die. There's got it.
Push him off to the
Push
side.
it off to the side. Boom.
Let's follow
Frenzy
through.
him up. Yeah. And he is knocked the fuck out and followed up and break his armor. And his armor, of course, is broken. It's broken every fucking time because Ray's crazy. Ray injure him. And he's knocked out. Knocked out of the game. Okay. Cleaning up the map here.
He's going to talk to him.
Okay, that would be a. Are you sure, Ray? That's a single die.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. It is a both down result.
OJ doesn't get
which
knocked down, though.
Joe does not go down. See, I am mad at you. All right, Joe, break his armor.
All this is God wills it.
All is God wills it. So mad at you. 6, 7, 8. Armor broken. Let's see if you can knock this fool out and get a little revenge.
He faked my battle skip.
Oh, wait.
I think it's
on
an 8. No,
which
it's
one
a
is
9.
on this
Lineman.
Yeah, you're fine.
one? Yeah.
You're fine. Armor's fine. Okay, Joe. What do you got, my man?
was the
I'm
armor on
gonna
your dude?
stand up.
Get
8,
that stun
9,
out of
9,
there.
and 10.
Okay. Cool.
That one was
Yep.
from last game.
Mm-hmm. Stand up. Stand up. Okay. Stood up over there. Okay. You've got
I'm
2
acting like
players down
Ludacris.
here
Stand
to try to figure out how to solve this puzzle.
Can I stand him up and then blitz?
Yes, you could do that because that would be a -3, 4, 5 to blitz. Okay,
Well, I was
that's
gonna blitz with that guy.
Oh, okay.
Just to
Sure.
like,
So
stand
this
that
guy, because he's the blitzer,
Yeah.
right? So you wanna do this first because this comes second, right? Because if you stand him up, then what you've done is you've deactivated that guy when I guess it's not going to matter actually.
You can get another die out of it.
That's
get
what I was
another
gonna
die.
just try to do. Get another
Makes
die.
sense. All right, so
'Cause my luck is
maybe
not very
here
well.
so that you have some pathway. It's a little risky because it's the sideline, or would you like
Risky
it here?
is my middle name, and also terrible luck.
Okay, but you could also go here. I'm just I didn't finish talking. So where do you want to go?
Risky is my middle
All right, fuck you,
name.
Joe. Just like Ray, y'all are pissing me off, and then you blitz here. Yes,
All right.
yes, you blitz here.
Yes.
Okay, you would probably want to blitz this way so you can try to get him into the crowd or whatnot. That is a knockdown. Good job, Joe. Go ahead and roll a D8.
6.
Please
5.
Please don't tell me you put
That's
it
a
into the
5.
crowd. You didn't. It's right fucking here, Joe. Exactly where you want it. Okay,
Your
both
game
of
to
those
lose,
guys
baby.
have gone. So that's it for those guys. Do you have any other guys? No, your turn is over.
Yep.
Okay, Ray.
I can use my rat.
I'm proud of you, Joe. You're not quitting, and I can't believe you're like functioning as a full team, threatening to score with literally 2 rats. It's crazy to me, man. It's because somebody's not setting up a cage.
We're gonna blitz this guy.
Gotcha.
D6 for stupid.
Does he want to blitz? He want to blitz.
Yeah. Okay. And then hit him with a 2 die. That is a pow. Guess he can go. Oh, hold on, Ray. Okay, so yeah, right here. Break his armor.
No.
And armor not broken. All right. Okay.
Do we frenzy?
You frenzied.
You friends.
Oh, that was?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This guy stood
I
up.
see what you're doing.
That guy stood up. Stand up this guy.
Okay.
We'll talk to him.
2.
Oh, we got stuff over here going on. Okay. Knocked him down. Break his armor.
It was a pushback, or was it not? Did you knock him down?
It was a stumble.
Okay.
It was
and that guy doesn't.
It was a pow and a pushback.
That's a stumble. Breaking armor. Armor broken. Joe get tabled. Joe is knocked the fuck out. That is actually an injury. Do a D16. Let's see if you can kill somebody. Oh, 3. No, it is just
Badly hurt.
knocked out of the game. Yeah.
Rest of the game.
Okay, Joe has 3 rats or 4 rats left on the field.
He's gonna talk to him.
That is going to be a 3, 4, 5, 5 versus a 4, 2 die block. Pushback.
Yeah.
And does not have frenzy. Here.
There's good.
Okay. Do you want to follow up?
Nah.
No. Okay. What would you like to do?
We're good.
Okay, Joe, your turn. Go ahead and move your turn marker. I think this is either 3 or 4. I don't
4
remember.
for Joe.
4 for Joe.
Pick up the ball and take off.
Do it.
So, what did you say?
I'm gonna pick up the ball and take off with my throw.
Where is can you look at the dice on the cam? Which one is that?
I'm sorry.
Okay. Ray, what? The ball? You forgot to pick up the ball?
You didn't have
No,
movement.
I had to stand the guy up, and the other guy had to come in the blitz.
But there's okay.
Everyone who was able to move has stood up.
Yeah, but didn't we have these 2 gentlemen
Don't worry.
here?
I'm gonna fuck this up.
That just stood
Okay,
up.
you're
Don't
gonna
worry,
fuck
I'm
this
gonna
up,
fuck
Joe?
this up myself.
Okay, so tell us what order you're going to potentially do this.
The thrower has the best agility.
Okay.
Well,
yeah. Yeah.
They're all 3.
So first things first. Do you want to stand up the blitzer at all, or it doesn't really matter?
It doesn't really matter because it would still be negative effects regardless. So
Yeah, because
I
it would be -2 even if this guy is marking those. I don't think the mark actually does anything. So it's a -2 to pick up the ball. Unfortunately, you do have to do a dodge to come into here.
Okay.
So let's do the
first
dodge first, which is a 3.
3+.
Okay, you did that. Now you just need to pick up the ball on a what?
5+.
On a 5+. That is a 1, like you said. You
What
were
is
gonna
that?
fuck it up.
It's my old friend
That's-
number 1.
It's your old friend number 1,
It's
D8.
my friend.
D8.
That guy's
I'm
got
so
that
mad
guy's
at
got
you.
ball handling.
3.
Does that guy have ball handling?
Oh, he's been
Does he
handling
have
them. He's
sure
been handling them
hands?
all
Sure
Only
hands.
helps to pick up the ball. Were you picking up the
Yes.
ball? All right, re-roll.
But still.
Free
5.
re-roll for sure
1.
hands.
4.
No, it needed a 5, right?
Yep.
5 or
Okay, so D8.
6.
6 a Rooney, which would be right here. Turnover. Ray, turn 5.
Told you.
Oh, for the love of everything.
I think
holy.
what Ray's actual objective is to table you. I've never seen a table, so maybe Ray is just trying to table you.
I'd only been saying it since turn 2.
Okay, so try to
Okay.
table him, Ray, and
We're gonna
fucking kill
blitz
every single
this guy.
one.
Just attack that guy.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So roll your stupid die.
Yeah. Torok, you awake?
He's awake.
Okay.
Kill.
That would be 3 dice
Yeah.
to kill. He is pushed back, frenzied.
Take it to the limit. Let's just put his ass in the showers.
Yeah, he's dead.
And he is knocked down here. Armor break. Frenzied follow up. Okay, we're fine.
Oh, I forgot to apply the forget. It didn't matter.
No, he wouldn't have.
Yeah. I needed a 7
now
anyway.
Ray can fucking pick this ball up and go score, please.
Okay.
1,
2.
Ray, what are you doing?
I was trying
I'm
to see where the
I'm
ball
gonna
was.
throw
The ball's-
myself off of my 2nd floor balcony.
Oh, okay, it's here. Okay, 1 will attempt to
Know
pick
what
up
you
the
were
ball.
All right, 1 to pick up the ball.
3+.
That's 3+.
Why am I rolling attack dice?
Yes, got it. If you failed that, I was gonna go.
Lose
All right,
his
so you did
shit.
1 movement. Gotcha. And go ahead. Go ahead. Don't worry about it.
All right, I'm just trying to put it on. Okay, so diagonally from there will be
2.
no, that'd be 4.
What? That guy had to stand up?
No.
No,
Okay, then. Then that's
so
2.
it was 1 to pick it up. It's not 1.
It's not one to
one
pick
to
it up.
move. Oh,
It's not
okay,
one to
so
pick it up.
2.
3, 4, 5. I think
That's
you
6.
skipped us.
That's 7.
Oh,
That's
so
6.
6 is
Six.
That's
6
six
is his
right there.
movement.
Okay. Do you want to push? Any
should
pushing
be-
involved?
Oh,
Two-
we're
two
gonna push
pushes?
this big rat nasty bastard around.
Okay, that's the push you want. Push over here.
Oh no.
Okay. Do you want to push with that guy or
No.
Okay.
We said table, we go table.
Okay. Table.
So what we're gonna do is move him here,
Yeah.
Yep.
Set it up first.
him here,
Yeah.
him here.
Yeah. You've
him
got the 3
here,
dice.
And
This
he's
guy's
gonna,
alive too.
yeah, but he ain't standing up.
Okay.
And then he's gonna move his.
Okay. Right. Yep.
Because I think, oh no, he does move 6. Sweet.
Okay.
And this guy's gonna talk to him.
That will definitely be 3 dice. That is a POW. Go in, let's see. It would be this way. Break his armor. Armor not broken. Okay. Is that going to be it? Yep, I think that's it. Unless there's anybody else that you want to move.
Everybody else that can.
Joe, go to turn.
Yeah, 'cause
I think that
actually
guy
moved.
is free. Has that guy moved?
That guy has not moved.
I don't
Oh.
think that guy has moved.
Oh,
He might have moved, but we weren't using the marker stupidly
Okay.
because we thought we could keep it in our
well,
hands. and apparently-
again, if we're doing it the right way, I think No, I think this would be the best place for him.
No, that's not the best place for
Well,
him.
I don't want him
Best
knocked
place
off the
for him
edge.
is to
It's
mark
either
the
that or
guy
right
who's about to
there.
stand up.
Or this guy or that guy.
Yeah, mark one of them.
There's
Probably
only that guy.
mark, let's see, the blitzer is probably a bigger threat that's coming up from behind you.
I thought he was the blitzer.
That's a
Oh,
normal.
Oh, that's a lineman?
guy.
Yeah, they both have powers of 3, and they don't get benefits with the blitzer moves further.
No, the blitzer has block, which means if he rolls
rolls the double down?
he can
Okay,
ignore it.
then we'll do it that
All
way.
right, Joe, it's your turn. Turn 6 here. Stand up the rat ogre over there. And you stand this fool up, right? Stand this fool up, right? Do you want to do anything with those fools?
The lineman's gonna go.
Okay, you're standing the line. So you're not doing anything
3,
with those fools. You're going to blitz.
4, 5, 6. What's our movement? 7?
You
Yeah.
would want to come over here to do it because otherwise he's going to get a plus to his die. So that's a 1-on-1. Oh, thank God. You didn't get it, so you got to push back. Which space you want to push him back into?
That one. Yeah.
Okay. And that's going to be it for your turn,
Yep.
Ray.
Blitz.
Okay, roll for stupid.
Okay. What do you-
Yo, Lunk. Lunk's happy.
Okay.
Hold on, Ray. So in order to move that gentleman out, you'll have to do a dodge.
Oh, okay. What's his dodge?
Terrible. 4, I think,
Oh, it's his agility?
is agility.
Let's not do that, Ray, because why would you do a blitz with that when you can just do the block here?
Because
With
if
a
I
ball
bring
carrier?
him in, I'm not going to risk it with the ball
Yeah.
carrier, yeah?
Sure. This guy's also free. Why not just block him there?
Because
why
if
are you
he
trying to
takes
dodge
him
out of a thing that's?
Okay, fine. I'll fight him.
Okay. Thank you. I'm just trying to rush things along, you know.
So is that 1 or 2?
2.
That's gonna be 2 dice.
Then why am I rolling d6s?
He's just already going.
Yeah.
Everything's red.
Okay, that is a knocked him. Okay, because that guy does not have dodge, and let's go ahead and break his armor. No, we're good. Okay, what else you want to do?
Okay. This guy's going to talk to him.
Okay, that will be 1 dice. Okay, that's a knockdown and follow up. Okay, break his armor. Armor not broken. Okay, what do you got? Last one over there.
He'll talk to him.
That's 2 dice. 2 dice. 2 dice. 2 dice. That is a double knockdown. And guys learned followed up and break his armor. Armor not broken. Okay, you're free and clear with your ball runner here.
We'll talk to the big guy.
Talk to the big guy.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah. 6
So it's two.
versus 2 dice.
2?
2 dice. He's a knockdown. We'll say it was one of these gentlemen so that you can potentially get.
Is our armor broken?
Armor broken. Do you add insult to injury and actually kill the rat ogre? No.
Just
Instead, stunned. All right, Ray. You are now free and clear, my friend, for a nice little run down the
6.
victory parade. Set up a nice little cage for him.
4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
That's how you do it. Good job.
5. Wait. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't go there. That would be 6 for him, or would that be 7?
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. You've only moved him 5 currently.
Okay, yeah, so we can go there for 7.
Not gonna help, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's much the same thing. Okay, go.
Through the real rules, it does help because it gives him +1 to dodge in there because now there's more blocking zones in there. So
Okay, Joe.
I'm gonna stand my guy up.
Yeah, which
Roll.
one? Rat ogre. Oh, this guy. Why are you rolling?
because I got to move out of his dodge.
So you're standing.
So I
and
can't. So he's done.
What happened?
You failed the
I
dodge.
failed to dodge. I got a 1.
All right, Ray, break his armor. Turn over.
Let's do what we do best, baby. Let's roll snake eyes.
6, 7, 8. Armor broken.
Another 1, man.
These are really good dice for Ray. Okay. Yeah, he's actually
Motherfucking
killed. And if Ray, if you roll the d16, please. Let's see all these guys in there.
Two,
That's a
two.
3.
He's just-
Oh, you can't actually finish, Ray. All right, so let's.
Why does everyone always tell me that?
Yeah.
I get so close.
How far can you go? You can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
And
7, 8, 9. is
And then
the
start
time.
fouling people.
No, just go his movement, right?
Yeah, but
so
then
what's his movement?
so he
Moving
can
to
go
6.
there.
6. Go ahead and give him a 6.
So he can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would you like to press your luck?
No, don't fucking do it, please.
Press
No.
your luck with movement?
No.
Yeah, why? It's not going to get him any closer this turn.
Oh
He's
yeah,
going to
then
have to
he's gonna
wait
start
one
fouling
turn.
people.
Yeah, but he won't get to foul if he fucks up the pushing
Well, he
movement.
but he can just foul for free, right? It doesn't cost anything. And
No,
risk
but
anything?
what you're asking is, does he want to push it? If he rolls a 1, then his turn immediately ends, is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, I would just start fouling people.
Okay,
What I-
foul people. Let's go. Do you want to foul people? See if you
Let's
can
come
table
in with
Joe.
mighty blow.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna table Joe. Wait, do you want to do it to the rat ogre, right?
No, we're doing mighty blow.
Oh, we're doing
The
mighty
middle one.
blow, which is gonna be over here.
So is
That's his speciality.
So a 7. Yeah, that's
And
that's
that's
a
why-
double, and that means that he's blown off, which he goes into the pen.
You can argue as a coach.
You can argue, roll a single dice. If you roll a 6, then he gets to stay on the pitch. No, he is
boy.
blown out. Unless you bribed the ref, which costs money. You didn't bribe the ref,
Nah.
so you fucked it up.
My
And
pockets
now
ain't
it's
that
Joe's
deep.
turn. Joe, you have Joe. You have 3 Skaven who are on the
I'm
ground.
gonna get up here.
Gonna get up over there.
Roll my 1.
Turn is over. He fall over.
We'll
Let's
moonwalk
see,
into the
Joe.
end zone.
There's my fucking
He's a-
1.
yeah.
Roll to break
What
his
a
armor.
perfect way to end the game. No, it's over. We're not. Yeah. Oh yeah. So
Oh,
try to break
armor's
the
broke,
armor.
armor's-
Armor is not
Shit.
broken.
Is it 9?
It's a 9.
Oh.
And touchdown. Ray
I really wanted to table him. Those
Ray
2 turns, I think
fucking
I could have done it.
dragged it out the longest I've seen ever in my life, but I cannot wait to put this 2 on the board. And there.
I should have had it too long ass time ago. It should have been 2-0.
You died
I
on the
would've
1 yard
won.
line.
I died.
money.
He's like,
I'm in the. Oh,
my
shit.
heart. Right before
I will
just
say,
fumbled.
while this game went way too fucking long, it was a ton of fun, and I'm happy that Joe got to play Ray, and I think they know the game much, much better, and if we played again, then it would be much, much quicker. So thank y'all so, so much for watching and participating in this marathon session with us, and we enjoy
Oh,
you
Jesus. What time?
very, very much. Yeah, it's crazy late. So thank y'all, and
That's
I will
okay.
see you guys on the next Angry Joe
As
Show.
long as you guys enjoy.
Bye, guys.